inside the pond. Then there's a swimming in the big ocean, living life some can only dream. Are you ready to make your greatest leap? Chances are this could be your lucky night. Come inside, take a seat. Can you feel adrenaline rush in all your sleeves? Tonight's gonna be tight. This is lucky night. Tonight it's your time to shine. Now break a like fortune. With our hand, change your life all together. Lucky night, tonight time to shine bright. Come inside and play all night long till the sunrise. Play with me tonight. You play it big, you win a big jackpot. So close your eyes, let destiny decide. You have a strong heart, you have the guts to play the game that can change fate. When you wish for the best lady luck, she might spill some on you, she might smile. Something called beginner's luck on your side, that just might be the miracle you need. Step inside, take your chances tonight, breathe deep and hang tight, and tuck your chair, you're in for a fun night. This is lucky night, tonight it's your time to shine. Now break a like fortune, with our hands change your life all together. Lucky night, tonight time to shine bright. Come inside and play all night long till the sunrise.
And we are back. Today is the final day of the Kazdel Casino finals. Um, really exciting day for us. The final rankings for the finals will be determined today. I am your host, Danger_Asian, and I'm joined today by one of the co-organizers of the tournament, Mookie. How are you doing, Mookie?
I'm pretty well. I've been kidnapped to cast this tournament somehow. How are you doing?
Doing good. I guess looking forward to this because, hey, maybe I'll get a prize, who knows, but
Who knows?
um, who knows? But yeah, I'm really excited to cast this run for Bates' run today and Brixer's run later today as well, back to back. Hope I don't fall from fatigue. But in any case, today the first run we have Bate, who is running Sniper Medic, I think. Well, for most of in the prelims as well as the finals, I'm presuming, and he's running Narantuya start. So Narantuya, pretty strong operator, like kind of prevalent recently, only came around from the Pepe banner. Have you played around Narantuya before, or no?
I have actually. A lot of at least when I was going through IS5 initially, even I think I want to say all of my clears from when I was doing my 1 to 15 runs, just to get to D15 were actually not Natuya. But she's a lot of fun. Like, I feel like Narantuya is just incredibly consistent, at least for the first couple of floors from my experience. And then after that, depending on maps, depending on your drafts, it starts getting a little bit more shaky. But I feel like she's a super consistent start.
What squad do you play her with? Is it Blueprint or Sniper Medic?
At least when I did it, I was running Sniper Medic because having an E2 Narantuya at the start, Narantuya S3 go burr, right? It's a very, very comfy. So that was my preferred.
All right, that does make sense. So without further ado, we can let the player begin. So we'll see how he plays compared to you. Maybe you can share some insight on the Narantuya start, and because I don't know anything about Narantuya, to be honest.
Right, you're Guard Vanguard, right? I want to say.
I played Guard Vanguard. I played Guard Vanguard Silver Ash.
Ah, I see. Well, looks like Bate is opting for. Let's see. Is it going to be what I? Yeah, the Narantuya Ami is going to be a gummy. It is. Yeah, that's kind of the squad that I was rolling with when I was doing the sniper medic starts. Granted, Bate's a far better player than I am. That's why I'm up here, just sitting in my little casting booth going woo, as opposed to, actually trying things. But
in any case, in this set of final rules, we have a reroll set of rules. If you're not familiar with, basically every player has a chance to restart at the beginning of floor 3 before taking the actions. They can also choose to restart before the floor 1 shop 3 times. And those two sort of stack with each other. So basically the latter part of the rules where you get to reset one set before floor 1 shop is to make sure that you have talents. Or Dude of Hope, but I think Bate is running talents today. So because it's pretty pivotal to developing your squad. So there's such a rule that exists. But there's also the floor 3 reset. If you find things that the squad the overall rundown is just not optimal, then there's also that too. But here we have Bad Neighbors. This is another spine map. I remember afterwards there's supposed to be 2 combats, but they are sort of split apart. So if he wants to do a triple combat before the first floor shop, he would have to refresh one of the nodes to make it a combat and then go vertically, which is going to cost 3 plans in total, which it's a necessary evil in this case, but it happens.
Yeah, it's but at the end of the day, plans are so important just because it gives you so much of that flexibility, right? And then it's kind of an IS tradition to take more fights, take all the fights, because you need the XP. If you're taking emergencies, you get collectibles. Although, bring our rules right, you probably don't want to go for too many if you're trying to min max how much money you get.
Well, that's not really the case, right? Because you can choose to not pick up certain things from a combat. Oh, there we go.
That's
There's the towers.
true.
Right, because there's been a sort of a practice that has been going on where we see some of the players intentionally not picking up relics just because they're not pivotal to the development of their run. They choose just like not pick them up, and like there are even rules in this tournament where if you intentionally pick up plans from certain stages, you actually get bonus points, bonus money for that, and that's actually one of the main methods that people are consistently farming for these points, because if you just keep rolling these stages and not picking them up, then because these points can be stacked infinitely in a sense. Like if you see a stage, like it can count as many times as you want. So, and that's kind of the, I wouldn't say a loophole, but like it's probably one of the biggest ways to high roll is to consistently see certain plan stages over and over and over again.
Would you say this is the way our players have figured out the infinite money glitch in the Kazdel Casino?
Pretty much, you could say. Well, but then again, it's only limited to three certain stages. The 3 stages are Bloodline Debates, Epochal Gaps, and Sword Surveillance. So they're like floor 3, floor 4 stages that are notorious for having more plans than their average counterparts. So, which is why these rules are made for that. Whereas compared to any average EM, right, the structure in which how these like money scoring is determined is that you essentially divide. You put these EMs into categories. Like you say, you put all the floor 4 EMs into one category and say you only get the bonus for the highest scoring of that category. So let's say you did 3 EM Crimson Corridors and 1 EM Sword Surveillance, for example. Then you only get the score for 1 EM Crimson Corridor, which means you can't infinitely farm. So like it's like they sort of patched the infinite money glitch, but then they left out a loophole. They left out a loophole, and then that's how you infinitely farm money in that sense, And that's what we have for right now, I guess. So this is a pretty good start for him, actually. He refreshed the combat into safety inspection. Oh, and he's highlighting the fact that there's a bonus on this map because it's a normal stage. All right, let's see how he takes it.
I will say this is also one of the reasons I like running Nadantuya for early maps. It's just that she's able to pop the spines so consistently.
Can she pop the spine here? Oh, use Amiya for that, right?
Yeah, Bait's using Amiya, but you can also use Nadan for it. It's like it's like personal preference, honestly. Just what you need.
Do you have to use S3 or does S2 work as well?
I haven't tried S2. I want to say S2 can work, or S2 should be able to work, because it is an E2 Nadantuya. But S3 just kind of pops it way faster. Not to mention, in certain maps where you might not necessarily have someone in place, or like you might not necessarily have the DP in place, you want to play a little more greedy, just try to get the Nadantuya down early. She does have her little AoE around her when she props at S3.
Yeah.
Slow damage, basically kills everything that looks at her funny.
But the initial throw, the throw and the boomerang part is all single target, right, on S3?
Yes, the initial boomerang is single target.
Right, it's all single target, but it's 3 hits essentially, right? Can he get the chest here? I don't think he can, right?
I don't think he has a. Yeah, he literally doesn't have a means to.
Alright.
I just don't think he had the range period to be able to pull it off. But I mean, he's got a.
That's a duck. Yeah, that's duck.
Sister
this placement should work. This placement should work because.
Yeah, you got the Nadantuya slow, so as soon as the duck gets in range, you're able to just dice up the poor little guy. I mean, I suppose he's not really poor. He's got a briefcase full of money and everything, so it's like, is the duck really that poor?
I think Bait is saving the skill when the duck goes around the corner, right? There we go. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
That's
though, like
pretty easy.
It's just so much damage output from her. Like, I don't know if you have a Nadantuya of her own danger, but she is a lot of fun. Oh, that would do it.
I don't even know what. I only pulled for Pepe.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun running Nadantuya. Go for Tin Man here.
Specialist. Yeah, let's go for a Tin Man. Tin Man is a pretty prevalent option. Like even if he costs. Oh, this is rare collectibles. So I was saying.
Got Fatal Bolts.
Never mind. Fatal.
You gonna go for Fatal Bolts or Sniper Voucher?
He picks up the Sprout. You know what's funny is that Bait yesterday was telling me that he would rather pick up Home's Dust than Sprout, but then he picks up the Sprout and he skips everything on the
Now
previous.
he has Home Dust too.
Yeah, he picks up
can have
Home Dust
whatever
and
he
sells
wants.
it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sells it back. Yeah, that makes sense. But none of this is great. Like the precision on the previous side was probably better than, and the squad size too would have
It's
been
one of
really
those-
essential.
It's one of those like rare vouchers quotation, rare collectibles quotation marks moment. Well, at least Tin
I mean,
Man.
if you give this like shop to any other class squad, my undulation for castback is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on who your carry is, of course. And then therapy tape, I would take therapy tape if it was guard vanguard for me.
Who do you opt for? Oh, already going for the withdrawal.
Yeah.
Is he
So
is he gonna go for the silver seal?
no,
He's
I
gonna-
think
no, he's going for therapy
I
tape.
think therapy tape.
I was
Right.
like, we can do the funny things, but
Nah, silver seal in this mode is like purely like money reduction. Wait, so what were we saying? So you were asking me why would I pick therapy tape, right? I pick it for OP and Hodor and NTRK as well, but mostly for the first two. But in any case, I don't exactly know why he picks therapy tape because I think Keep also picks Hodor, but I feel like there's not a lot of mileage out of that. Congestion -3 to 3 deploy limit, and where is the scout again? Is it on the bottom lane?
yeah, bot
Scout is on the bottom lane, but he's not going for it.
Yeah, there's a wish fulfilled
Yeah.
in the way, so I'm not sure if he wants to opt for that right now. Opting for
I mean,
third-
Ray kind of wants the E2 though.
Yeah. Wonder what's he trying to bank on here. Because there is a lost and found. Is he gonna try to get the ending 3 relic this early?
That's unlikely because I feel like
Yeah.
endings like on floor 3 there still might be some verticals and refreshes that you want to do, and plus the lost and found is guaranteed on floor 3 anyway, so there's no reason to rush.
Yeah. Also, not to mention, it'll basically just stop you from refreshing if you
Yeah.
need it. So.
I mean, if he does accidentally refresh, then it'll be pretty bad because then he actually couldn't go in. Well, if he could try to go in if he had the plans, but like it wouldn't work because it doesn't have squad power anyways.
Yeah.
So here he does the early Amiya to the spine.
For the spine first.
That
And then
does
setting
kinda
up
make sense.
Nada. Yeah, that makes sense. You got an E2 Amiya. There's not really that many snipers up, so might as well go for it, right? And then also another reason why, like early on, when I remember people talking about like, oh, clear the crowd is so like, it's so crazy or whatever, and I was just like, it feels fine though. And then I very quickly realized, oh, it's because I'm running Nada into you. She just like deletes the enemies.
Right. I feel like you have a guard vanguard Silver Ash. It's not that easy because like the sarcasm blades do hurt quite a bit, but
Yeah.
I think there are ways to go around it. There are pretty decent ways to go around it. Is he not activating the sentry? He hasn't activated the sentry yet.
I think there's not really a need to, I guess. He's just letting the map play out. Because the blades are dead. The sentry's gonna walk in and die anyway. There's no need to activate early, I suppose, is the logic here.
Oh, no bonus, and that's pretty much it for the stage. That should be points anyways. Which reminds me, I need to score. EM clear the crowd. There we go. It's EM, right? I think it's EM. I can't tell if it's EM.
I believe it was EM because there's more of the scouter.
Oh right, there's more scouts, right?
The revealers. I forget their name. All I know is I shake my fist at them angrily.
Don't care. Supreme
Effective
Ring takes it for
voucher.
the early ingots.
Wonder if we're gonna go for the gummy promo, but now it goes for the Korra. Got lost and found, or do you path up into exhaust fence? Pathing up into exhaust fence looks like. Got a safe house out.
I don't really like this pathing, to be honest. Like, I feel like if you refresh the wish fulfill in the bottom, then
Mhm.
it would have been fine because then it's 2 combat plus a scout, I guess. But
Mhm.
like now you have to. Now it's like because like the layout is no matter what you only get 1 combat, like
Mhm.
on any like horizontal path.
Yeah.
So you're bound to if you want to refresh, then you to refresh into like 2 in combat. It doesn't matter which path you have, but in that case, the scout does guarantee plans and a E2, which is some sort of value. But maybe Base has his own ideas. Maybe he just wants to gamble for relics, or maybe the EM crowd, clear crowd is the points that he really wants to pick up. So
Yeah.
I guess that's pretty fair.
Yeah, because the other one could have re-rolled into the like if you re-roll the Witcher Field, it could re-roll into something that maybe doesn't give you as much money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe it's
Or you
not.
could roll something else that's just undesirable entirely, right?
Yeah, it's
Like
I
a
don't know,
lost and
re-rolls.
found.
Yeah,
And then you
re-rolls
just
into
start.
another lost and found. It's just like, what am I supposed to do with this? Just staring at it. It's not often
I
that
guess.
it's not often that it happens, but it does happen. I guess it's like you have the guaranteed extra money here versus the not, I suppose.
That's true. EM Clear Crowd is the highest, probably the highest scoring like EM on this floor.
Yeah, 15.
So it's pretty fair
The
to
other
take
one-
it.
Yeah, it's 10 for temporary patch up, 15 for clear the crowd, and every little bit counts. Let's see. I believe next one should be the safe house, unless he intends to re-roll the safe house. Because he did get a plan, so he
I'll just
can
check
re-roll
the
the safe
voucher.
house. That's a Ray. There's the
I
Ether on
don't
the
like
Ray.
this. I don't like this current setup against Careless Magic right now. It's pretty scary. Oh, this is kind of a waste.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got the angry. I like the angry shake of the mouse every time they. It's like something that's translated. It doesn't matter where you play AK. It transcends. It's the angry.
I mean, I shake my mouse when I see good stuff as well. Like if I see like a really good collectible, I just start shaking my mouse like vigorously, very
Start doing, like-
vigorously.
They're doing like happy circles around it, like woo! I got what I'm
Yes,
looking for.
exactly.
Oh, he's got a refresh here.
He doesn't. Does he
Refresh your
want
main
to
count?
refresh here?
Hey, maybe
Yeah.
that's 10 more
Oh, that's
bucks.
one plan. Yeah, that's one. No, it's
That's
because like it's already the highest scoring category. He doesn't get any more than that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh,
what I
sure,
was
yeah.
referring to by
Yeah,
category.
it's
So.
only the highest category.
Mhm.
Maybe he was hoping that it'd be clear the crowd again, so he gets that extra. Get 30.
No, it still wouldn't count either.
Oh, we've patched it.
Yeah, we've patched the glitch. I'm sorry.
Oh man. It's fun while it lasted.
I mean, but he's forced to refresh this. Was sort of forced to refresh this because, it'll be at best, like plan neutral, right? Because, and worst case is plan negative,
Mhm.
which that would suck. But, I mean, EMs are still EMs. So,
Mhm.
although I don't like his situation right now because he's going to floor 3 with 1 plan. Which I don't know about that because he can go vertically by default. I mean, if he luck sacks into a blind the base, then sure.
Mhm.
Anya being binded. Oh no. Bunny haters, man.
Buddy, somewhere out there, yeah, it's like, why?
Why?
Why would you do this to Speaking of floor 3, I know floor 3. I find that usually like Careless Magic and EM Careless Magic, you see those just like, oh, it's gonna be a rough day if you have to take those fights if you don't have like the heals for it or like the right units.
Mhm.
Something else I thought of partially yesterday was like you know the congestion epic where it's like -3 deploy. Can you
Yeah.
imagine getting that one and then immediately getting you get like the congestion epic right before the boss, but the boss is the Goliath one.
Oh,
Dude,
it's actually
already.
impossible to get it.
Is it actually possible to get both those? Like
It's actually
together?
statistically impossible to get it because somebody did a study of 3,000 samples of floor 1 to floor 5, and the conclusion was the chances of seeing congestion within 5 steps of Goliath is 0.
Okay, so it might be one of
0%.
those things where it's just straight up coded like that or something.
It's coded like that. Like,
Also,
unless
relic.
you intentionally extend the epoch by leaking casters, then it's impossible to see it.
Okay. Because I'm like, that'd be a
'Kay.
pretty brutal way to
Yeah.
lose a run.
It's possible, but you're essentially you're making yourself it's like you're making it difficult for yourself by making mistakes, and that's how
Yeah.
that's how you see it. But like, it's not where RNG fucks you over. It's more like, well, you screwed up, and here's what you end up with.
Yeah, it's kind of a you did this to yourself moment, as opposed. Because I've been wondering if that's a possibility. Because that map, you're already down 3. You're already down 3.
You're down 3 and then
deploys.
you're down
I was
3
like,
more.
doesn't that just insta give you if you like happen to get that one beforehand?
In any case, we have Commerce Epoch, right, which is a pretty nasty epoch, given that it increases your DP costs and makes shops unviable. And he also has the Vanguard, if I recall, so like that's kind of sketchy, right? And I've asked Bait about this before. What is one of his like worst epochs, and like he thinks Commerce is one of the nastier ones in his opinion.
Is that the,
he really doesn't like it.
Is that the increased road trader cost that you just randomly have 5 DP extra cost slapped on you?
Yeah, that's the one I was referring to. And like that's what I was saying, like that the fact it doesn't have a Vanguard makes this pretty bad, and the fact that like class squads do rely on shops to get class vouchers, but now he can't really go in there because, well, they're too expensive, way too expensive.
At least for 5 steps. Maybe there's not a rogue trader on floor 3 that he can't do anything with. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a chance that shop doesn't appear on floor 3. We'll see where the Lost and Found is. Lost and Found is at the bottom. With Bloodline Debates and the face off. Maybe he can do the. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was saying rogue trader's on the top side, but again with the cost,
no, he's definitely not going.
Yeah, he's not going to. There's no point.
That bottom is definitely the play here because ending.
Ending, got lost and found. He's probably just he's got.
He needs to think about he thinks about going to a reset or not.
Yeah.
He needs to think about this first.
Because it's like
so far.
He can get the plan from Bloodline if he chooses to.
Right. It's dangerous to go into a boss. It's very dangerous.
Yeah. It's like, does he want to take that boss just because of the padding here?
Right. I don't think it's a bad start, but like he could die pretty easily if things don't go his way, especially because let's say he picks up, well, then again, actually no, I don't think it's that bad because he picks up the plans on Bloodline Debates, he'll be in 3 plans, right? Then if he goes into boss queue, he'll be stuck with 1. So if he sees a bad stage, he can always refresh. As long as he doesn't, like, the first combat you can pick, or if it's a face-off, even better, because then you can do the face-off challenge. The face-off bonus for 150 points. Where it's, where if you do 3 face-offs, like, in total, throughout your run, you get $150. And that's pretty good, because then you're not path locked on the floor, essentially, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Because there's a face-off right here, there's a face-off in the boss key, then there's, you only need to do 1 more face-off, and they'll be done. Right?
Yeah, and he hypothetically has like what? Well, 2
has 2 more floors to go.
Like,
just 2 more floors to go.
Has a face off, yeah.
Yeah. So like, if it's a combat, then he can choose between 1 of 2, right? And then maybe if he sees that EM is like not great at the very end, he just refreshes the EM and just takes the loss and takes the wishful filter and calls it a day.
How are his relics?
Right.
I mean, he's got a pretty good. He's got kings, and he has that 1 HP.
It's okay, I think, because Towns is 20% to outside stage buffs, and the King's Crown is inside stage. So essentially, what I mean is that they stack together. And so, are Naruto's multipliers like shown on her stats or no?
I actually don't know off the top of my head.
Because that actually matters if you calculate the damage for King's Crown. So like the reason why I'm referring the reason I'm asking about this is because if you have something like Sofrash where it's like skill says plus 230, 200% attack, right?
Mhm.
So if you have King's Crown, it goes from 200 to 250, which is very small increase.
Mhm.
But like if you're
Check.
something else like
Nonon
Oh,
is
it's
looking at specifically S3. It's
oh
they deal 175%
yeah.
attack as
Okay,
Vizdak,
so
so it's not plus
it's all
how
stack.
much.
It's all
Yeah.
stacks. Then it's
Mhm.
great. Then it works a lot. Works very well, in fact. And so does Ray. The
Mm.
the downside is that if he's still debating about the commerce, because if he doesn't have the commerce, I feel like this is a must take.
Yeah, but because of the comments, it's like, well, Epic
If
just
he has
has hella.
commerce, then he has to be very, very careful.
Mm-hmm.
If he goes in the boss key, then he needs to throw away the home stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why you should do that?
No, but enlighten me.
Because so Home's Dust is like a like a linger where it comes back to you, right? After you use it.
Oh, I think I get it now. Because you're going,
Right.
because the bossy counts as a new floor, you're gonna get it back, right?
Exactly. So like he can lighten his load inside right there
Mm-hmm.
before going in essentially. But he doesn't need to. But it's just especially if you're if you're having commerce, you really, really don't want the +3 deploy the 3 DP, right?
Yeah, it's
So
also
that's
why.
something he would be I think he should be thinking about. I hope he
Mhm.
remembers.
Is that also why he didn't go for the? That's also why he didn't opt to do the combine the ending 2 relics, right?
I mean,
Or is that something
right,
that
because Commerce hit him before he went to
he
the
got to
Lost and
interpret? Yeah.
he went to the Wish False to Truth, and
Mhm.
because he has 10 men, so like he should be able to hold hold the Inspires.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's a good point. It's pretty smart of him to actually hold on to it, I guess.
Yeah, because you
Although,
hold on to it, it's
yeah,
just extra thoughts. But if you interpret it, then you're guaranteed to have the +3 DP cost just wherever you go. So if you
yeah,
got worst case scenario for him, I guess would have been if he did the interpret, and then as he goes into floor 3, it's like surprise, here's
yeah,
this.
Commerce
You're
hit
now
him
at
there, then
+8.
they'll be very, very, very sad. Yeah.
+8. Ugh. What's your personal most disliked epic? Your most disliked
Well,
catastrophe? Yeah.
I feel like it depends on the situation, but usually I feel like it's still Commerce as well because I play Class
Mhm.
Squads too. But the difference is that I have a lot of I play Vanguards a lot. Like I'm always guaranteed to
Mm.
have Kanta on floor 1.
Mhm.
But I guess Kanta is still, because you have to repeatedly deploy her, it still eats into your DP. So, yeah, but that one's still the worst.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, it's like one of the rarer ones. Like Commerce is not as common as the other epochs in
Yeah.
overall,
I was gonna
because
say I don't think I see it that much.
the distribution is not the distribution is not equal amongst all the epochs, by the way.
Mhm. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
and like some epochs as well are not, you pretty much don't see on earlier like certain floors.
Mhm.
Like I think you're not you should never ever see commerce on floor 1.
I don't think I've ever seen commerce on floor 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like statistically impossible.
Mhm.
Oh, he goes for the encounter.
Is he?
Oh, he's not going for.
He's not going for the lost and found? That's a
Oh, he's
choice, I
not.
guess. Opting for more fights?
No, I guess he thinks that going to the boss key is too risky, but
Maybe, yeah.
or he just wants to go zigzag more and just
Mhm.
because floor 4 lost found is not guaranteed, but floor 5 is guaranteed. The downside is that floor 5 lost and found may spawn at a very disadvantageous position, and by
Mhm.
that I mean that, for example, you could spawn at the very last column right before false to truth. So even if you did get the profit hole,
Yeah,
you
you can't
couldn't
do
use
anything.
it. Yeah, that's like a risk.
Mhm.
There's also a chance to see floor 6 stages like right before the victory rewind too.
That's true. If you're doing it on floor 5.
Floor 5, yeah, it's entirely
The
possible to see something like that.
EM Divine Desire is that's a time. I want to say at least for the debuffs, I think the one that I feel like I've seen, the two that I feel like I've seen the most is usually like it's like or I guess not two, but like the few that I think I've seen the most is like the one that I jokingly call break your knees on landing, where you lose like 70% HP.
Oh,
when you
sufferings, yeah.
yeah, suffering. I know that one's one of them that I see a lot. I've seen the ones where I think what is it? It's plans +2, and then enemies have like or plans 4
Oddities, yeah.
+2. That one's manageable for the most part. It's what enemy HP +50% or something. I think there's
It's
another
called, yeah,
one.
oddities.
Yeah. I don't remember the direct names off the top of my head. I just remember what they do. But
Yeah.
That's another one. It's like Sarkaz, or its enemies have like 50% more attack. That's another one that I see a lot.
Yeah, those are King of Sarkaz, Congestion, and King of Sarkaz, Congestion, and what was the other one? Sufferings are the three most common ones, and then oddities and catastrophe are slightly rare, and then the rarest are philosophy and commerce. Statistically speaking.
Is philosophy the one where your thoughts just cost more, or am I getting that mixed
No,
up?
they have a chance to not be interpreted.
Oh, that one.
It's like your thoughts cannot be interpreted. You're proceeding with a heavy mind, Keck.
Yeah. Is that also that's the one where I know it's the one that affects your interpretation. That's the one where it's like it just has a chance where you just like do one interpretation, it's just like okay, no more for you.
Yeah.
Is that one?
It's that one. It's that one. In terms of combat wise, it's like very chill because it doesn't really do anything combat wise, but like it does affect interpretation, and that it'll be really sad if you see it right before like falls to truth.
You're like, I got all
It
these
happens.
thoughts I'm good at.
It does happen.
You just get sad as soon as you get there.
Like you're sprout farming, and then suddenly this thing hits. Like, well, time to throw them away.
You go into your
thoughts. Throw your pot of plants out the window.
You just go into your
Dreaming
thoughts. You
essence.
just have like a small forest. You're like, jeez.
Yep, picks up the Vanguard. Does he want Ines? No, he does not pick Ines.
Going for Myrtle here.
He's
got lottery fight. He's got a scout.
Still a hope too.
He's got 13 hope. Is he gonna? We're trying to interpret the mouse movement here, of like the directions.
I think he's just debating because he now has 6 plans, so he can do a lot of these like verticals right now, but he doesn't. Oh, if he's throwing stuff right now, that means he's not doing any verticals. But I don't think it makes sense because I think that doing verticals right now is the play.
I think it's more. Can he? Oh, he's
gonna wait. Huh? Wait, why is he throwing stuff then?
He didn't need to throw that much. He could have just gone at 66 because that would have caught.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, he wouldn't have need to throw anything.
Yeah, if you're at 66, you don't need to throw.
Yeah, he doesn't need to throw anything. He just needs to use the lost as like at best, right? Because the lost lets you get pretty much just like you re-roll that inspire into something else.
Yeah, and then you're just going into you just use your plans and you're good to go there.
Yeah.
Maybe he really didn't like that inspire. Maybe he just really didn't like that one. Just like I don't know, maybe it's bad luck.
I think he threw away a pot. He threw away a pot of like the 1-star lingers.
I think that one was like the odd one out.
I guess.
So maybe.
Although I value 1-star lingers quite often.
They're pretty nice. I remember Oyana actually telling me at one point that like, if you want more reliable relics, like the 4-star rarity, when you combine the lingerers, the 4-star ones, like can actually have a better impact than combining.
Because I told him that.
It came from you. Oh, that's where it came from. Oh, the mystery is solved.
The logic is that like a lot of the 6-star collectible pool has hands in them. Like you can do one can do like an analysis of like what's in each of the lingerer pools, and what people found out was that like the hands are all in the 6-star category, where 6-star being 3+3 or 4+2 for example, and hands, while there are some really good hands, like the majority of your operators like who don't belong to the archetype usually don't benefit from it. So meanwhile the 4-star category and 2-star category has some pretty decent relics to fish for. Even in the 2-star category, for example, like there's a lot of econ relics that are really strong. being Squirrel, Nightlands Pro, at Scales of Avarice. Those are some pretty good ones that like Squirrel, we know that like gives you a ton of plans, and that's like
Oh, that squirrel's so
Giga
nice.
Econ. Yeah.
I
And it's
love that
it just
squirrel.
happens like such a busted relic is in the 1-star pool. Scales of
There's-
Avarice is like if your toil is above 20, then which is pretty much what you always are at, for
Mhm.
every step into a non-combat that you take, you get 3 ingots. Which is a lot.
Pretty nice. I mean, you're basically, it's like you got, because the chest gives you what, like 4, right? Just a bog standard
Yeah.
chest. So you take one of those,
you
I mean, you're
saunter right
basically,
in.
yeah, you basically get a free chest every single. Is he gonna opt safe house, or is he gonna interpret it, or not interpret it? Was it expand the thought?
Amplify.
term-
Amplify,
yeah,
I
amplify.
remember, is the Lingerers one. So
Yeah.
he looks at the safe house. Go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you amplify all 3, I mean, it's extra money, but it does burn
It is.
plans if you amplify all the 3 different ones. I was like, oh, is he gonna opt for that?
Yep. Although the safe house is not a particularly great one this time around. It's the new options amplification effect. Are you familiar with the different the amplifications?
I know for safe house, some of the ones I've seen. I think the one that I've seen the most is just more options. I think
more options is the best one.
Yeah, because it just gives you one extra option, right? You have 4 now instead of 3. I want to say.
No, more options is 5 options.
Oh, it gives you 5. Oh, okay.
Yes, it's a lot.
I know there's another one that's I think it's 3 OBJ shield.
Yes.
That's another one.
The one that he has is the one that you saw that he has right now is the other one, which is the new options. Like more options and new options are different. More options is a 5-pick one instead of 3-pick one, and then new option is that in addition to the 3 that you originally have, you also have the new option, which is get 1 HR letter.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, and I don't know if you recall that like on one of the earlier floor 2 encounters, there's like this encounter which you can spend 2 plans to get an HR voucher.
Yeah, I do remember that one.
Like,
it's like
that one's pretty much like the downgraded version of the safe house one. Because the safe house, if you go to more than one safe house like on a run, then it's like you spend 2 plans but you get 2 HR letters, which is like way better than that encounter.
Because if I remember that one right, it's like you either spend a couple ingots, right?
Yeah,
or
2
you
ingots.
spend 2 plans. It's either 2 ingots for random or 2 plans for guarantee.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's like, I don't really want to pay the ingots because the options are too few. But like 2 plans is way too much for this.
Yeah, I'm not paying 2 plans for that. It's like unless I'm like super desperate, I guess. But
yeah, but it's usually a no.
No, it's like I'm paying 2 plans. How many fights I can take with that? Like,
yeah,
I can take up to
it
2
happens.
more.
Yeah. The sort of like that's why the amplification of the safe house is sort of like that if you only see like one safe house, so it's like it's not great.
Yeah.
But like if you're desperate, then I think you would try to do it, but that's why he's hesitating.
Mm-hmm.
The False to Truth one right now. Yeah, 4 options you definitely go for that. Because you can fish for 3 plans. And that's the whole point of it. And then here what is this?
Movement speed or spine HP, and I'm like,
no, spine defense.
Damage he does, or spine defense, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go for the logos.
You should skip this.
Yeah, it's just a skip, because like.
Yeah, this is definitely a skip.
Yeah.
Does he amplify this? Because this is Lingerers, I recall. So going in gives you 1 Lingerer.
It's not bad, because I mean, you can just make a whole bunch of you can just make a whole bunch of rise and falls.
He chooses to not amplify.
Chooses to not do it. And now that he's free from commerce, he can now interpret that safely.
So 2 3s.
For hope.
Okay, picks up.
Goes for the 3s again. Ooh.
This is definitely DP. This is definitely DP.
Yeah.
Because after he got scared by the commerce, he's
like, I bet they'll
Oh, Chronicles is good.
Nice. Yeah.
But I feel like I would take white flower crown though.
For the shields?
No, for the
Or
if healing effectiveness.
oh, that one, right. I didn't catch a glimpse of it. Wait, he's gonna go for shield instead of a third rise and fall.
No, you don't need 3 honestly. Like you need 1 for each of the bosses, and then I sometimes save 1 for like the shop fight, but this is Calcit, right? The regular version of Calcit.
This should be regular Cal. I want to say it should be. I think it's survival. Survival's regular
Better for
Cal. You're not
survival.
facing Doomsday Prophet.
Yep. Should be no biggie. Question mark?
Question mark. Basically, all he really has to worry about is clearing out the spine at the very top, but he's got just making some space with the spines. But he should be.
I
good
feel
to
like the
go.
spine is the easy part.
Yeah.
Calcit is the hard part.
He's got
what, each?
Nadan and Ray. He's gonna melt. He should be able to melt down Cal pretty good.
I don't know. Like
Ray.
I honestly don't think so because each body, like each of the enemies, boss enemies, like 150,000 HP is like a total of 300,000 HP to deal with, which is like, because it's a lot more than, because each of the boss counts as like has the effective HP of like 1 boss on any of the other stages,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a lot. So like if anything, it's the beefiest version of all the 3 bosses. So I think he's also worried about that too.
Mm-hmm.
Redeploy Naran? Question mark?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
Sir?
not. He's
Sir,
not.
can you please
Doesn't
deploy?
have. Is he just going to? Is he just leaving the top lane open? So he's just gonna kill. If I remember the spawn right, it should be Cal in the middle lane until they do
Yeah,
the
Cal is
swap.
the middle. Yeah, until they swap. But like he needs the damage from everything he can get right now, so I don't know what his plan is.
Well, they're about to spawn, so he's
All
got.
right, we'll see.
He's got
Maybe
Amiya. He's got Amiya damage. He's got Ray damage, but he doesn't have Nanan damage because the Nanan's been facing up. So
yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
I was thinking if he should be redeploying, right?
yeah, I'm just thinking, is he opting just to try to kill them in the top lane to try to avoid? Because when Monster dies and if they do the swap, he's gonna do the stun and AOE damage, right? So
Yeah.
is that what he's trying to play around? I wonder.
Okay, there's some damage thanks to
No,
King's
that's
Crown, I presume.
It's King's
Yeah,
Crown.
but
Also,
the-
Cal herself is at least really weak to fizz damage.
No, because King's Crown, the King's Crown multiplier is on a different multiplier with Ray's like skill. Because Ray's skill is the same as Naran.
Yeah,
Okay, but he kills Cal. And that's the easiest part done. Okay,
He's good.
that's fine. All
He's
right, we're
fine now.
good.
Yeah, he's fine now. His Nanan's still up, but all the enemies at the bottom are dead, so he's good to go.
All right, good. King's Crown carried. Smile.
But yeah, it's like I know Nanan. If you're trying to just focus down Cal first and just try to hold monster at the top lane. Oh, he's got the.
Hmm.
Oh, these are pretty.
Definitely not ancient tree fruit.
At least not compared to the other two. But the
Yeah,
ancient tree
definitely.
fruit could be anything. Could even be.
Well,
the
but
other
ancient tree
tree.
fruit is negative points in this mode as well because it's 4 collectibles.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So you want to opt for? Does he want to opt for HE just basically his skills, or does he want to opt for more damage for Sarkaz?
Oh, he has 3 stacks of remote strike. That's why I see.
Mm.
That's pretty big. Yeah, I guess even oddities he could have pushed through that pretty easily, right?
Hmm.
All
Well,
right.
he's got a rogue trader. Though. He's got
First-
38 ingots. Is he gonna opt for the rogue trader?
Oh, he doesn't have ending. Right. Wait a minute. He doesn't have ending.
He doesn't have. Yeah, he doesn't have Lost and Found here.
Yeah, not even lost and found here is pretty much like expected when I see the
Mhm.
first column because one fact about the floor 4 is that so the first column of floor 4 is either all combats or all non-combats. Okay, that's the first rule. The second rule is that there are 4 columns on floor 4 and they're always 2 columns of combat and 2 columns of non-combats.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if the first column was all encounters, it means that the remaining 3 columns, 2 of which must be all combat. So there's only 1 column of non-combats where you can fish for lost and found. But if it's all combats in the first column, then he gets 2 columns of non-combats to find lost and found. So it's like twice as likely to find it. If you get what I mean.
Ah, I see.
He can't do Crimson Corridor.
He
You
is
can't
not doing
freaking
Crimson
do
Corridor.
He
Crimson
cannot
Corridor.
do Crimson Corridor.
Crimson Corridor kills people even with
Wait.
like a meta squad. I feel like. Oh,
Ugh! What? What's this?
City.
No,
You don't.
no, sir.
No, you don't. No, you
No,
don't.
definitely no. Definitely no. No. Huh?
Who?
Oh, he wants.
Alright.
I guess he wants to reroll floor 4, but like, there's no verticals here. Oh, there is one vertical from the safe house.
There's
That's
one
it.
vertical.
Yeah, but that's from the safe house.
Yeah.
By default, there are no verticals here, and there's. Sir, you don't fish for lost and found in the shifting city, sir.
It's like
This is a bad
bet.
idea. I feel like this is a very bad idea to fish for this.
Said bet. Guinea pig. I love the capybara. He's rerolling that Wishful Field for sure. Hey, maybe he gets a lost and found here. Nope.
Are these aqua pit? Doable. Very doable.
Very doable.
Very doable. Man, I don't know what he's thinking right now, but it's not what I'm thinking.
Let's
Like,
start.
His damage is good. I think his damage is very good, but it's just like,
Like, wouldn't you just play through the maybe he had a plan. Maybe he was hoping that he wouldn't get EM Crimson Corridor, or like he wasn't thinking that he'd get Crimson Corridor because it looked like he wanted to reroll the encounter into the middle, and then go to the shop, right? But the second it was EM Crimson, he was like, oh, okay, I'm not dealing with that.
right, but like, I don't think he should reroll the shifting city.
Yeah.
Is there a shop? Is there a shop in here? I didn't notice.
I want to say no. I didn't see the thing. But
Well, if there isn't, then this floor is definitely worse than the previous floor, no matter how you say put it, right? Just
yeah, because you have
how
the
one would put it.
shop.
Yeah, because he has ingots and he wants to go to the shop. That's
Yeah,
that's pretty much the
He's running
yeah.
class squad. That's like 2 of the biggest things, right? So
exactly. And like now it's not great.
now it just gets kind of awkward.
Like the best time you want to see shifting cities is you see at the end of a floor.
Oh, true, because that just basically gives you an extra floor, right? Functionally.
Right. It pretty much gives you like extra boss, like a boss key. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you pretty much lose out only on the, like say wishful fill or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like the loss of the nodes is minimal, and that's what you want to see, and not something like this.
Yeah, where you basically just re-roll the floor, right? So
Yeah. Not only reroll the floor, but like one of the features about like the shifting city is that the layout of the shifting city never has verticals unless a safe house makes it such that way.
Ah.
Because the shifting city counts as a boss skin. You know you never see natural verticals in the boss skin. It just there is such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So like the fact that there are no verticals itself already makes shifting city like a pretty bad floor. So yeah, that's the gist of it. What's worse, he paid 2 plans to get here. What's worse, he paid to freaking get in this place.
I mean, he had he had 6, but that's still 2 plans. Like no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
It's like at that point, it's like, man, it's like I'm looking at it, it's like, oh, I got 2 plans. It's like, okay, you know what? All right, here we go. Here's like an Arc Nice Would You Rather. 2 plans for the HR voucher, 2 plans for this. In this exact situation, right here, right now, would you rather do the 2 for the HR voucher or this?
I mean, if you put it that way, then I'd rather be shifting city.
You're like, crap.
Oh, short blade. He's not playing guard bank, man.
You got so excited. The guard Vanguard that lit up. He's
Man.
getting up for the Cal promo here. Or is he gonna go for?
He needs the Cal promo, or else.
He's
Like,
got Cal or Logos here.
oh, I guess.
Because Medic gives him Cali 2, Caster gives him Logos. He's opted for Logos? Unless he takes Phantom, though.
Hell no.
What if he's really brave, though? He's got Baco
There is
Gaps.
no shop on this floor.
Nope. Not that I could tell, unless at the very end, but I don't think
No, there
so.
just isn't. There just isn't. I don't like this.
Yeah, what is... He's covering the floor plans. What is your play here? Are you gonna go down to the safe house?
Going to Epoch Gaps is gonna make his thoughts overload, so he can't go for that for points, because he can still fish for points here.
I mean, he
As
could
in
go to
discard all the
Epoch
plans.
Gaps. Yeah, just not
To
take
discard all
the
the plans.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to discard the plans.
Yeah, just take the
I
fight.
think that is
discard
what
the
he's
plan.
thinking.
Mhm.
There's no way he's picking up the plans. He just doesn't. It's oddities. There's no way he can pick it up.
I think Oddity's about to end though. I think it was like one more turn, or one more.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's about to end.
Because he can take it, but it's like, do you take it? Because you got money, right?
Well, it doesn't end on this step, so like,
True.
if he wants to proceed, then he's still need to throw anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here. Oh, top lane box. Yeah.
Yup.
Alright. To be fair, I'm not a logos user. I draft logos, but I don't use them a lot.
I've used Logos. I make the same mistake. just because you don't play Logos, that means you don't make the same mistake. I am telling you from experience.
We are not the same.
You don't know because you don't use Logos.
I don't use them, so I don't make the mistake. You make all the mistake. That's why you know.
Exactly. You don't do it because you're just not familiar. I do it because I'm just an idiot sometimes. The correct way to do it, if I'm being honest.
All right, what does he do here? How much deploy limit is he? Oh, he's on 6
Yeah,
oh,
6. He
6
doesn't have any
deploy.
deploy relics. So,
Right.
oh, well, he's gonna probably want some more deploy relics, just for comfortability.
That's where
I'd
you
say.
can find deploy relics. In the shop.
I know, right? It's almost like there was a shop on the previous floor that he
sort of skipped out.
I'm kind of curious. I'm kind
We
of
should ask
curious
him that.
why. Yeah, we should ask him that. Like, why did you opt to take the shifting city instead of just? I mean, granted, once he went up to that encounter, he couldn't make it to the shop. I think it was his logic. That's what I'm trying to think is like why he might not have. Because I don't think there was any vertical pathing from the top lane down to the middle lane.
I thought, because my impression was there was, but I would have to rewind the VOD to figure that out.
Yeah, it's like that's the only way I can really think about that he just decided to take it at that point because he had no way to path back to it. Because the second that middle one was Crimson, you're not taking EN Crimson if possible,
can't take EN
unless you're like
Crimson.
Crunk. Yeah. So, and EN Crimson was a way to the shop, and I don't think it's. I just don't remember if there was a way to path into the shop from the different lanes. So that's really
Let
the only
me
way I can see
rewatch.
that he just opted to do that.
Maybe watch the VOD.
Yeah.
Alright, so there is one vertical that goes from the top lane to the mid lane, and it goes directly to the shop. So he needs only
Oh.
2 plans to make that work.
So then now it really does. Just, okay, so maybe it is just like why.
And he has 7 plans.
So he just took Shifting City because he could.
Yeah, he just took space because he could.
I was trying to give bait and out here of like, oh no, he just didn't have a path there. It's like,
no.
I was trying to give this man an out, man. I was trying to give him an out.
It's okay. I wanted an out for him too. I want to know what his decision making is, anyways.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess it gives us a question we could ask him now. I was like, so what was the thought process there?
I mean, he was that desperate for Lost and Found, then maybe, but like, I don't know, man.
Though that's kind of cope at that point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
do you
way
take
too-
8
Wait,
bajillion?
he's-
He's just taking them.
Oh, right, because you mentioned it just expired, I guess.
Yeah, it's gonna expire,
It
so
does
he can take
expire.
it. But I was like,
He can't take it.
I mean, I guess he just run around 9 plans. Like he could. So, is there a certain point, You know, it'd be funny they did that. I mean, they're not gonna do it. The devs aren't gonna do it, obviously, but it'd be really funny if they're like, yeah, if you amass like 20 plans, you can just jump to whatever node you want.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Wait a minute!
Congratulations, Crimson Corridor
Wait
is
a
now.
minute!
Congrats,
Oh,
Crimson
no.
Corridor is now
Oh, no.
IS5 Thanos. You couldn't live with your own failure. Where did that bring you back to Crimson Corridor?
Oh no!
Well,
Well,
good luck.
uh,
Minus
wait.
max
Okay.
HP.
Calm
This is
down.
not
I
a
think there's a
2-year
plan. I think it's possible. There's a plan.
His
just needs
logos
logos.
needs. He needs to buy time for logos, and he needs to put like all the heals on that logos to make sure he doesn't die to the carts.
Yeah, but there's no epoch, and that's a good thing.
There is no epoch, and he has a Rise and Fall active.
I think he
But-
needs dump stuff to be in Lucid at the very least, because his opener. Wait, no, his opener is okay because he has
He's
20
got-
initial
he's got-
DP
Yeah,
and
he's got
initial
Myrtle.
SP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
and Enos. But I think he's dumping just to be safe.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's the like, okay, well, why spend that extra cost, especially on a map as scary as Crimson, right? His game plan is literally just buy enough time for logos to live.
Yeah, I think that is the play.
Like I don't think he physically has another.
I think he's gonna type something. I think he's typing something.
He's just gonna type like
He's sending us a message. Earth to caster. Bye.
Buy beast. Oh, 07 Capybara.
Oh, the burden beast.
Burden Beast, yeah, 'cause it's gonna
Oh,
spawn. It's gonna. That Burden Beast is not making it.
the burden
07.
beast.
07 Guinea Pig. 07 Burden Beast. It's such a capybara. 07.
Oh, 07 capybara.
07 Capybara. I love the Burden Beast so much.
We need the 07 capybara right now.
Cappy bye bye. Why I don't like Blotted Sky. Not because the map is hard, because the map's actually pretty chill. It makes me punch a guinea pig, and I don't like having to do that. But also don't want to.
What if it's an oddity's guinea pig and the guinea pig punches back you instead?
It's like, well, if they're making us fight him, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't really want to fight him. It's like a good guinea pig. What is that? Oh, there it is. I was like, all right, logos, your objective.
Do your job. He puts like Amiya down just to halt the advance.
Instant
Yep.
Amiya proc. I'm just like, all right, nah, I gotta. Did he prop that maybe a little
Oh,
early?
wait. He also had 0.5 SP regen. The locust definitely will be up
Oh, he's
super
gonna get skill up
fast.
then. Okay, so now his job is
Yeah.
literally just keep that logos alive.
No, it was to kill the slimes. You can
Oh,
hold
yeah,
two
no,
waves
no.
of slimes with the Mia skill, yeah.
Oh no, I'm saying that now the logos is charged. His job is literally just keep logos alive.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
Like-
there's the ray. Alright, I
His
think we're
job-
good. We're good. Just don't get
Bro.
cooked.
He should be okay.
Wait, the capybara's alive.
Wait, he's that Cappy didn't care. Wait a minute. He actually might get away with it.
Capybara lives again.
Oh, Amiya healed the Cappy. Right,
Yeah.
because she has her global.
Global
Well, the
regen,
good
yeah.
news is Logos is alive now, so he should be able to just insta pop anything as long as he doesn't explode.
hmm
So now it's just
What is he thinking? What is there to think here? I don't understand.
where do I put this Susuro so she doesn't explode?
Wait, how do I keep the capybara alive?
Is he agreed to keep the Capybara alive? Because that's pretty based.
Alright, should be scoring. Crap. Crimson.
Yeah, this is Crimson, which I think gives him a pretty
Uh,
good
he
amount of
didn't-
money.
He hasn't done Chaos Magical Sim Skirm on floor 3, I guess. EM.
Nope.
Yep, he doesn't. He hasn't. Alright.
This is where the
And I
fun
was looking at the
begins.
score. Sorry, Mike, you go ahead.
I was say, here comes it's the Dreadcast. So this is where the fun begins, but I think he's good to go.
He's good to go. Ah, monster disappears.
It's a little dicey now because if that Dreadcast spawns on Cal, that can get a little. But I think he should be okay.
Cal, we're too busy healing herself.
Guinea pig, no! Not the Cappy.
No, not the capybara! No!
It's okay,
I'm
he'll survive. He'll
dying!
survive. He'll survive. He's okay. Oh. Well, he's trying to protect the capybara, but the capybara's taking Dreadcast damage. I like how we're just like, I forget the rest of the map. I just want to see if the capybara lives now. I don't think the Cappy's
no,
making
the
it.
capybara's dying. The capybara's dying. The capybara's dying. Goodbye.
Making it.
07 capybara.
Wait. No, he's not gonna make it.
No,
Oh,
no, you
no,
can't make it
he's
past
not making it.
07.
We
07
thought he-
capybara.
Oh, he was so close. He was one day away from retirement.
Does this Naren live?
Okay,
it does. It does.
Not
Not anymore.
anymore. Not that necrosis.
Kelsey,
mode, but-
stop being so selfish!
Kelsey.
Oh!
Nope, not as gonna
Okay.
live. She'll be fine. Kelsey, heal anyone else. You don't give me my mod. I don't heal anyone else. You're on your own. That SP regen relic, I feel like might have saved this run.
It did, yeah, because he
So I
doesn't
don't know
have
if that-
anything to. He only has a Mia to slow down the initial wave. Normally, if you're playing Caspec, you would have like a stalker to help out, such as Ascalon, right?
I play Caspec and I don't have an Ascalon because I just never got one.
Man, it's okay. Yeah, you'll miss out anything anyways.
Is this the guard Vanguard propaganda coming into
No,
play?
no, it's a post-expansion propaganda.
I see.
All right. Do we see him Crimson Corridor again? No, we don't.
Nope. Got Time Worn, which at this point you opt Lug. He should be fine for Time Worn though, because Ray just basically the Time Worn that he's got to worry about is top lane more than bottom lane, because he's got
Yeah,
Ray,
his
so
Ray
she
should
should
shut
be able
down.
to just shut down the world cursors.
Yeah. Although the stage is interesting because I see two main methods of clearing the stage. It's either A, you leak the automatons, or B, you kill the automatons.
I don't think you leak the automatons here, or at least I usually don't. But you'd have to kill
Yeah,
the world
so-
cursors fast enough.
Yeah, you have to kill them fast enough, and OP does a good job of doing that. So for me, it's easy to do, but like I think for this squad, that's not the case.
Yeah, this squad, I mean, he has Ray. He doesn't really have... Oh, I mean, he does have instant skill pop, so he can take out 3
can
just
do it,
right off the
yeah.
rip here.
Mhm.
I think at
And the
least.
The leftmost one moves earliest as well.
Mhm. You can just pull, I guess? No? What's his plan for the last one?
Just let him walk towards you.
I'll deal with that one later. That's future
Mhm.
Bates' problem.
Or you can just redeploy.
No, I'm saying he doesn't have range. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you do about that one? Because you don't have. Looking at that, I was like, wait. What's your plan there? You don't got range. What's he
Well,
there?
to be honest, I feel like kill that because that can work cursor is in the spine range, and that gives him DR. So like, I mean, if he
That's-
moved Ray one top to the left, that would have been fine if he actually wanted to do that. Right, because he could. Go ahead.
Oh, he has redeploy, so he should be
Yeah.
okay.
Because I feel like if he moved one tile left, right, the sand beast can reach the furthest one on the right
Mhm.
side then.
Yeah, and then the last one moves at the end, so you can just leave Ray there. So I wonder if it was like a
Mhm.
slight misplacement.
Oh,
He'll be
coming.
fine. He's got Ray. He'll have Ray up in time. Ray top lane facing down. So that should be- yeah.
oh,
Inez kind of got bopped in the process, but
Ines disappearing act.
she'll be fine. She'll come back in like 20 seconds. She's okay. It's a flesh wound. Just honestly, it was just funnier to see him try to put down the sand beast and then the pause of just like, wait a minute.
Does he retreat everything here? No, he doesn't.
I think he just want. Oh no, he wants Inez bind so that the Dreadcast spawns where the Dreadcast spawns won't kill him because it should always guarantee to bind the automaton there. Okay, never mind, I lied. Well, he got 1, but it's better than catching like 8, I suppose.
Usually what I like doing here is that during the 4 automaton wave, I just retreat everybody. And
You're
let them leak.
They don't take HP, so I mean, it does
let
work.
them go. Because usually by the time I finished all the world cursor to that point,
Mhm.
and then just like use something to deal with the rest
Oh.
of the 8 enemies.
He's got squirrel.
Ah!
Does he need
Squirrel.
squirrel though? He's got 8 plans. Does he really need another squirrel though?
At this point, maybe it's too late for the squirrel. Squad size might be helpful, but
Another
this
interesting
is
choice from here too.
he pretty much needs to do. He's going to floor 5 after this immediately, and that's the biggest issue. Are you going to keep Calcet at E1 and you do E2 Calcet here? If not, then his matchup with King's Mercenary is going to be really, really hard. Oh, he still picks
go for squirrel.
Squirrel anyways.
I mean,
Paradox,
probably,
okay.
Does he want to interpret that? Is he gonna interpret?
Huh?
Nope. Is he gonna amplify?
No.
No amplify. I think he was there thinking if he wants to go for if he wanted Shu E2 or if he wanted to opt for Cal E2.
Yeah, I think the correct option is the Cal E2 anyways.
You need even more skill recovery.
I mean, you can, but do you need it? Maybe.
I feel like it's one of those things where like, if your other option isn't as good, like there's no reason to not.
Now here's the interesting thing, right? If he wanted shields, then he should have done the 2 Outblood into flames, and then use the flames with a 1 star. Then you get 2 shields instead of with only 3 inspires. Instead of doing that and like getting 2 shields with 4 inspires. So he's essentially he essentially lost 1 inspire there from that.
He could get he has a lost and found, and he has a vertical pathing.
Yes, so he
could. He can get that.
But he needs 5 plans.
He's got 8.
Actually, if he wants to pass the shop, he needs 2 more, so it's 7. So yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, he has 8 and he has a squirrel.
He's communicating to us. Yeah, it's possible.
Yay!
Yay!
Never punished.
Never punished. Yeah, his gamble succeeded.
It all worked out.
He was very lucky.
Is he gonna gamble harder and go, I'm gonna go take another bossy while I'm at it? How much of a gambling man are you today, Mr. Bait? You're gonna take a Bosky just because you can? You got a squirrel.
I think he needs to calculate how much plans he has first, because if he fails to calculate this properly, he could give himself.
Because every fight he has a chance to get an extra plan, in additional to if there's spines.
It's 50%, but the problem is that floor 5 stages, only 2 of them have spines. And that's the yield is like average yield is like very, very low. So like really one should not expect to see spines on every single map, because that just never happens. And that's not even including it going into the boss key, where both of the floor 6 maps don't have spines at all.
It's true, no spine spawns.
So like there are 3 verticals here, 6. So he has the exact number of plans to do everything. Wait, no.
No, he's short 1.
No, 6 and then... No, he's short 3 if he wants to go to the boss key. Because he'll be exactly 0 when he goes down, but he can't make the boss key and go in. Like the Victory Rewind boss key.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is he going to risk it for the biscuit and try to take the boss key and just gamble the 50-50s for squirrel plans? Oh? Oh? He's got the refuse one. He's got the refuse.
I think he's refusing for 200 points. I think he refused for 200 points.
It's gonna kneecap.
He's damaged enough.
Though.
Yeah, he's damaged enough. He doesn't need this. He just needs to be on fractured for the next 3 steps.
To drop that back down, it's like that's a lot of free money right there.
It's a lot of free money. A lot.
Yeah, I think that's like that might be some of the most. Yeah, that's like kind of the.
You know what's funny is that the last person that refused the Kings did not clear the ending.
Oh.
So I don't know, sir. You don't really need the damage, do you?
Dude, it's like, are you gonna have a feast?
Would you like to nom nom nom? He does not nom nom nom.
He is
Ah!
not nom nomming. He's like, nah, I'd rather just.
Yes, this guy's
He's
zero balls, man.
He's like, I want to be able to clear the map. I want to be able to clear things.
Clap minus 200 points.
Oh, that's the S. Oh. He's got a face off.
Yeah.
He's got the, what is it? Well, he's
Initial SP.
Yeah, the initial. It's what starts with. I mean, you basically just have initial, like full
Yeah,
initial
he
SP.
he has plus 40 initial SP.
Yeah, but it's like, is it an SP game that just like kneecap the rest of the way? On the map, it's like 50%.
Yeah,
Or something.
but
Like,
then he also has, you know, what, plus 7.7 from like all his collectibles. So like he gets all the nice stuff but none of the bad stuff.
it weighs out. It'll balance out.
Oh, one of the viewers here mentioned what is the relic count we have so far. Actually, I'm not sure about that, to be honest.
I think it was
I'll be interested to
19 or
figure that out.
20. I want to say it was 19 or 20. He did not take a
Wow.
lot of relics. Yeah. Oh. do you go for the funny?
These two don't not supposed to exist here. These two are also not supposed to exist here.
Do you opt for
Really
the
relying on
funnies?
Cal?
Cal? Personally, I think it would have gone like Ray Logos.
Yeah, I would have gone Ray too.
Or Nanan, if you're like feeling it, but
Who are these operators? What is
The
that?
anyone.
What is that deployable?
who's that ground unit? I can't. Who's that? What is?
Who
Who's
is
that
that?
operator? Who's that?
Guess who is that operator?
It's actually not Calcit. It's Schwartz, but from directly above her.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, not until I got into the system,
me
started
see
messing around with a couple
collectibles.
things. What are the recruits here? No defender though.
do you know if Narantuya like an enemy misses on Narantuya, does it count as a dodge? I think so, right?
I want to say it does, because if I remember right, well,
Does she have an effect hit rate down or no?
yeah, she messes. I believe she messes with enemies' hit rate. Like they have a less chance of hitting her.
Oh, so that's not technically dodged then. But she has 35 fizz and arts dodge.
No, she does have dodge. Yeah, she has 35 fizz and arts, and then hit rate is reduced. So it's like, I'm not entirely sure how well that codes into like, is it the enemy missing or did she dodge? I guess.
Yeah, because I'm just wondering how it interacts with
Yeah.
dodge relics. But we have EM Divine Desire right here.
Or as I like to call it, the new man-made carnival.
I don't think it's that bad. I think it's very easy.
That's the-
You want me to coach you through how to do the stage?
Bet, please.
Right, so the way the stage works is that the 4 ballistas that show up on the map, they will try to take the mid tower back at all costs. And they also deny stuff like around them.
Mhm.
And the thing to figure out is that the west and the east ones move first,
Mhm.
then the north and the south ones. So your priority should always be to figure out to kill the west and east ones first.
Mhm.
Vanguards always go on the bottom left, and then your right side, you need to, once you deal with start with the bottom left and deal with the earlier mobs, you have to kill the right side first. Like, kill the right side or left side, whichever one it is. Personally, I feel like if you have no DP, then the right side is the better option. Well, you have to hella draw a bunch of stuff on the right side. Well, see, he has the mentality, he goes for the left and the right ones first, like where he's doing right now. Yep. And then you do the north and the south ones. So, especially if you do have max HP up, then you want to bait a shot from the cannons after you take the mid tower back, because in this map the ballistas have higher damage, so like they will try to take the tower. They can take the tower back pretty easily. if
it's
left
one or two shots at
undealt
most,
with.
right?
Yeah, 2 shots at most. But it's funny because the towers, they can actually be affected by medicine sticks and Aegis. So even if they're on the enemy side, so like if on the enemy side and like you have medicine sticks, your first hit doesn't count. So if you try to OP slam that thing, it's still gonna do 0 damage.
It just bounces off.
Yeah, it just bounces off. Yeah,
It's such a
and like
weird
Aegis makes it harder to
interaction.
clear too, which is pretty funny.
Pretty ironic. You're like, oh, these are gonna protect me. Wait a minute.
Nope. No, you.
I can't believe the towers are affected by medicine sticks of all things. Like, how does that even work?
I don't know, man. I think they're coded as neutral units.
Yeah, so I'm like, wait, how does that work when they're like? Because I was expecting. Oh wow, that guy just got exploded.
Because he has a max HP down from the previous boss key.
Oh, that's true. He's got to deal with that one too. Technically,
Yeah,
so
you
the
be
enemy.
very
so that makes
careful
it
mid
easier.
tower. If his if the mid tower takes another hit, then it's game. It's like it's very hard to recover. Oh, chotomate.
Oh, ooh. Whew, that was a little close.
I think there's a couple more. There's one more? Question mark?
I want to say there's one more, right? Do you put like? Oh, do you put like?
Boom.
I
Oh, but
think
it's fine. It's fine. This is the last time.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay. Yeah, he's good to go.
He's throwing all his bodies.
Look, look. Hey, as long as it works.
If it works, it works. Yeah.
See, I
The
was
mid
figuring,
tower
like,
is the Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead with the middle tower.
The middle tower is the most important resource on this map because if the mid tower is ever taken back, the like mid game, then the ballistas that spawn from the top will deny like a large portion of the area that you could deploy on. It's like the first step is taking the mid tower back. The second is keeping the mid tower. So like that's why he's throwing operators at the red box to bait, just so that the ballista shots go onto them because the ballistas don't have priority attacking the towers. So like the easiest way to deal with it is literally just to place like like a thing right in their face saying that you should attack this instead.
Opting for the shoe.
Okay, reasonable pick.
I mean, it's one of the easiest ways to deal with Theresis. Just don't let him
shoot.
leave.
Yeah. Well, this makes it. There's a little concerning thing that I've just noticed is that his only max HP increasing item is bridge. Nothing else, right?
Yeah, I didn't see any.
He doesn't have
He's gonna need that HP for I mean, just for both the bosses, but this.
I think bridge plus rise and fall is good enough for Theresis, but for Patron, it's not enough.
Yeah, you need a lot more.
So right now it's either he goes down and up, or he just forfeits the shop.
I don't think he's gonna forfeit the shop though. That's too much.
But yeah, if he doesn't forfeit the shop, it's like 4 more plans just to go to the shop, I guess. It's pretty scary. And like, what is this plan situation? He has 7 plans.
Yeah, because he has to hit Lost and Found. He needs 5, right? If he's gonna go. Or just do that, I guess. Okay, just win.
Wait a minute.
Okay, just win forehead. Just high roll. Okay.
The happiest one we've seen Lost and Found. Wait a minute.
It's like, wait, what?
Oh, then he has. No, wait. He still doesn't have enough because if he. He forfeits aerial assault.
You just forfeit aerial assault. Just take Lost and Found.
Yeah, forfeit aerial
get the
assault.
prophecy horn. You refresh the wish fulfilled.
Yeah,
and you can still take Road Trader. Yeah.
Yeah, and you even pivot it down to the EMs.
I mean,
There's the natural EMs down there too. Yeah, you skip aerial assault. Definitely skip aerial assault.
At that point. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you fish for land wreck on the 2 EMs on the below. No! Don't do that, sir. No, do that.
Aerial assault. No.
Do not do that, sir.
Do not gab.
No. No.
Is he about
No,
to risk it?
No.
Is he gonna do it?
No.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way he's gonna risk it that hard.
No, sir. Fish for
Is he gonna
EMs.
risk it that hard for the biscuit?
Fish for
No
land breaking
way.
below. What are you doing?
You don't need to take that fight. You're gonna level up soon anyway.
No,
You're
wait
good
a
on-
second. Wait, no.
He's got two, because
Uh,
2 into Rogue Trader, unless he gets plans with the Rogue Trader. in
Oh
which
yeah,
case
yeah,
that'll-
no,
Yeah, if he gets plans there, then it's like a lot more comfortable. But
yeah. Our plan worked. Aerosol is not the way to go.
yeah, it's like you don't need to take aerial assault here.
Aerosol is not the way to go. Aerosol is
It's also now it's spelled aerial assault, no longer aerial assault.
Arial
Probably
assault. The
Arial
attack
assault.
of the fonts.
It's mad. It wants you to stop using Calibri or Times New Roman.
We must use Arial. No, because like
They also-
EMs on the bottom lane is still a good idea.
You don't need to. There is no reason to take aerial assault here. I feel like you just go Lost and Found in the Rogue Trader. You refresh the Bush Field. You take that fight, and then you just keep going, assuming you don't explode in the. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
he's sane. He's sane. All right.
Is he about to
Okay.
go for the most crackpot move I think I've ever seen?
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Embrace. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Embrace.
Anchor is okay. He doesn't need
Oh, man.
anchor.
Does
It's
he want to
too
go to?
late for
Bloodbath?
anchor.
He's
I
gonna
don't
try
know
to.
chill by stall.
Is he gonna try to go for the chill by stall? Because Bloodbath.
He has enough ASPD, but he doesn't go
He got
for
kings.
it.
I'll say
Yeah,
he has kings.
he has
like,
enough
he wants to go
ASP.
for it. It's just the question is,
Yeah.
is he gonna be able to get a chill by in time? That's the question. Because otherwise, like.
I mean, he has what 3 combats, like 3 combats on this floor just to get it. He has Victory Rewind, 2 EMs,
Mm-hmm.
and like EMs are what 3 pick. Does he have Transceiver?
He does. I think. I
So
remember
it's 4
seeing him
pick
pick-
1.
Okay, he's not gonna opt for it though. It looks like
Maybe it's too expensive.
maybe.
No, sir, you don't pick March. What?
Ben Spears Strand. That he's just gonna take 12 Hodges. All right, he is.
Taking 12 over bias bonuses, but there's no bias bonus to go for here.
There aren't any.
Oh no, this is Salish.
Oh, he can go for Psylocke.
Psylocke.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, Psylocke, yeah.
I'm
You
just
go for
saying.
Psylocke.
You got 21 hope. You might as well.
I think Psylocke is the freest, one of the freest like bonuses out there.
It's like, I mean, you get the bonus just for recruiting her. You could get
Yeah,
more
yeah,
obviously
25%.
if you proc the S3 properly, but
He knows.
yeah.
Hey, first disclaimer: we're not remote controlling the players. All right,
We aren't.
our remote
That's
controls have
not-
no batteries on them.
Actually, you know what? The best proof that you can tell that we're not remote controlling the player, or at least I'm not, is that they're actually winning. That's like the best tell that I'm not remote controlling them.
Oh,
That's the best control for me. For Danger, I guess the tell would be that they're not running a guard vanguard, right? I mean, it tells for each of us.
all
that
right,
we're not
freeze
controlling
Bosky.
anything.
Freeze Bosky, sir. What do you do? Some pretty easy floor 5 stages right here. But I don't think any of these
What
are
are
actual like
skillless?
big points.
No, I don't think they give you any.
No, none of them.
bonuses
None of them
here.
are.
Yeah. Do you refresh and try to get a better bonus? You got 1 plan left. You gonna go for it? Actually, he might.
No,
need that.
because like
Yeah,
no,
he
he
might-
needs it because Victory Run is
Yeah.
1 spine, so he has 2, and you can go down the fish for 2 EMs below.
Mhm.
That's definitely the play. The real question I want to know is when is he gonna Archglyph?
Because
Because
it's just you can just retreat, right? And you save all your life points, or you save all
Right.
your shield.
Yeah. you save all your shields. Although there's an even more interesting way to use Archglyph. Is you can scout into the Archglyph boss key on the same stage you procced Archglyph on.
How do you
Have you heard of
scout-
this?
How does that work?
So, the reason why I'm saying this is because there's a red bias bonus, right, which states that you need to E2 red without using hope,
Yeah.
right? And at this point on floor 5, like scouts do not exist on floor 5 ever. You can't even refresh into a scout on floor 5, right?
Mhm.
So the reason why this technology is useful is because you can then, if you have a witchcraft, you can witchcraft red into the Archglyph boss key. And the way it works is that
Ah.
you do the stage normally and you kill the portal, and then the moment the the portal kidnaps the opera, you quit the stage.
Yo, you immediately bail because then yeah, you
Yes.
don't finish the
Then you
map.
bail
Like,
into
it's-
the boss, you bail into the Archglyph boss, and you get the operator back.
yeah, because it triggers a new floor, and then it's like, all right, here you go.
Exactly. It's a very interesting technology to use from time to time.
Also, you get a shop right in the Archcliff.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so
You
it's
do.
another.
Although I feel like at this point, because he has the freeze effect, that doing the shop fight in the boss key is not a good idea because
No,
the first three chests are very hard to kill.
I was figuring he was just gonna do it just for more shop, just seeing if there's any more recruits that he can snag in there. That was my
Right.
first thought instead of robbery.
Right, because on the other hand, you could like do this, because like I was thinking of the situation where you Archglyph on the floor 6 stage because he already has the EM Divine Desire points in the bag already.
Mm-hmm.
So he technically doesn't need another floor 6 EM, so he can glyph in the floor 6 boss in the floor 6 into the boss key.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm trying to state is that because of the many like boss key relics that he has, that
Mhm.
doing the boss key, like doing the shop fight in the boss key, is very tricky.
Yeah, there's no reason to take that risk. Like you rather just do that on
On like outside,
yeah, outside of it, right? On I guess floor 6 in this case.
just regular floor 6. Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. Like yesterday in my run, I did the shop fight in the boss key, and I had DP down, attack down, and freeze.
That sounds
And I was on
awful.
congestion. I was on congestion with 5 deploy,
That sounds terrible.
and I didn't leak anything.
That's impressive.
I know, I was impressed too.
Was one of the
But,
moments sitting there like, I don't know how I'm alive, but you know what? We take those.
Yeah, it wasn't as stressful as I thought it was, but like it's like that goes to show that like robbing the Archglyph boss key can be pretty scary,
Hmm.
and it's not something you should be taking lightly, because like
Yeah.
you just sometimes forget about the relics and they just suddenly pop up. Like, well,
Uh-oh. Let me do my open. Oh crap.
can't opening. You were saying?
Bonjour. I've done that too, where
Alright.
I'm like, all right, let's go through. Oh, right. I forgot I have to deal with this thing. Right.
In the case where like relics, like having less relics is better, then taking the safe route and doing the shop fight outside the boss key, and then just using the Archglyph as maybe as a witchcraft like technology thing, or like just for the sake of like getting more econ, like doing more fights, maybe fishing for land wreck if he doesn't get it this floor, seems to be the better play. But we'll see. Let's hope he has some considerations about that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's EM Guiltless Paradise.
Mhm.
Nothing special in terms of
Yeah,
points.
no bonus for that one.
Too easy. Too easy. Some money.
Let's see
Plans.
what recruit voucher he's got. 3 plans.
Bag of plans. Wants more plans.
Never punished, apparently. Who's he opt for here?
E2
E2's
Sayla,
right?
probably.
Yep, there's
Yeah.
E2. And you can now complete. Come on, you can do it. Silac S3 kills.
He doesn't have hand undulation, right? He doesn't.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Not that
I don't know if he saw it at one point even. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's go. Let's go.
Not account damage? No way. He's fixing his account.
Yeah,
He's fixing the
exactly. Let's
account.
go.
Account fixing.
Oh,
Very
this
good.
This is not my favorite run. Totally not biased. Totally not biased at all. Wow, that he is literally at the cap.
And
Imagine
he hasn't picked up the relic yet. Wait, has he? Oh, he does. Yes, never mind. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, he just picked up the relic.
Oh, I forgot. Heck.
So what if this man gets like a soul furnace like right now?
I mean, it doesn't really change that much because
True,
the
he's
soul
got
furnace
the
scales off the number of thoughts, not the total weight of the thoughts.
That's true.
But I mean, he
I
does
guess
have a lot of thoughts, and that's partially
yeah,
because he took was it War Chronicles on earlier floors? Wait,
he's got the War Chronicles with the toil limit increases. Also, it was more of the fact that he has a small forest of trees,
yeah.
so you can scale up pretty high by that.
Yeah, he definitely can. And I feel like um in this particular game mode, like the furnace and the binding bone are very good because in a scenario where you don't want to actually like use lingers to be below the relic count, like because you with towns you can actually hit the relic count pretty easily, like at the boss, like right before the boss. So like you have to be very conservative, like on the floor 6 like false to truth basically. So that's pretty much like you can think of it as like locked in, like unlocked, like undeveloped power,
Mm-hmm.
and then soul furnace and the binding bone can make use of that and turn
Mm-hmm.
that into direct like damage or healing. That's
Yeah.
very valuable.
Bait was also checking if this one counts as a dreadful foe for the Silex bonus, and it does. It
It
is a
does.
dreadful foe. So
Yeah,
it.
he can do it here.
Yep. You
Although I
can
usually
get that
do it
extra
on
if you got it.
I usually do it on Teresa's fight usually.
That's true. He's on Therese because he doesn't move, but I mean, Patriot's also
Yeah.
super squishy. So, or I mean, honestly, Patriot and Frost are both pretty squishy. So you
You
can
know
just
what's funny?
kind of
Because my first instant Patriot was thinking about the floor 6 Patriot. I was like, wait, this guy's not squishy.
Is that squishy? No. The original Patriot, OG.
Okay, OG Patriot is kind of
Yeah,
squishy.
OG Patriot.
That Patriot is not squishy.
No, that one is beefy as hell. No, I'm not gonna call that man
You should
squishy.
say that. You should say that to my run. Because I had oddities on Patriot.
There's two Patriots now. See, that's the thing. There's two Patriots. I can't. So like, I gotta specify which Patriot it is now. Like,
OG
Patriot,
Patriot.
angry.
Uh,
Patriot, less angry. I don't know. That logo's gonna die.
the
Okay, barely
guy's
lives.
fine.
It's like I gotta specify which Patriot it is at this point.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he has kings. He'll be fine.
He will actually. He's probably should be
Smile.
fine.
He definitely is fine. Look, Logos is healing. King's Legacy.
Logos is like,
So busted.
I'll just heal myself. Fine, I'll do it
I am
myself.
my own healer.
Logos 2025. He's gonna try to opt for Silex on. He's gonna opt for Silex on Frostbun, or is he gonna opt for Silex on Patriot? He might opt for it on Patriot, just because. Well, Patriot tends to not shoot back that early, so. That's
Is
not
it
gonna
possible
survive,
to
I don't
get
think.
the? Can you get the like?
Oh,
I don't think King of Suckers affects anything there. I think it's more of the max HP down.
oh, that's true.
Wait, what boss key is this? Oh, it's freeze. Never mind. Right.
Yeah, he's dealing with freeze. This
This
he's
is
dealing
freeze.
with freeze and he's dealing with HP down. I think. I don't think he has any other. Oh, he also has
He doesn't have any
SP,
other.
doesn't he?
Oh yeah, he has
That's-
SP. Yeah, he has
Yeah,
30.
he's at SP. Watching Frost though get deleted. I'm like, you are not gonna get that Silex off in time, my guy.
He's trying to do that Silex bonus. But it doesn't work.
Freeze. Forgot that she's frozen solid. That's why I was like, I think he needs to do it on Patriot, just because Patriot waddles slower. You got more time. You gotta unfreeze. Wait for Silex to thaw. I was looking at Silex, I'm like, buddy, she's not gonna unfreeze in time. I'm kind of surprised that monster actually isn't affected by the freeze. Is it because it's not is it because it's worded that monster's not an operator? Is it the
Yeah.
wording? Okay, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Although, like, you have to apply the Saliage, like,
You have
debuff,
to deploy-
like,
yeah,
or the
you
skill
have to
on the
debuff.
second phase, right?
Yeah, for
But
the
how
actual
exactly
spell.
how do you exactly do it on the? Well, you can't do it on the topmost checkpoint. You do the middle checkpoint, I guess.
You can do it. Let's see. You can do it 2 tiles above the top ice altar. You can face Silex left.
Yeah.
Because you
I
got
was
2
thinking
tiles of
about
range to
that.
play with. That's probably your best
Yeah.
bet. Or if you really want, you just wait for Patriot to waddle all the way to the bottom and hope that your Silex doesn't get frozen by the double ice altar, but not recommended, personally.
Usually, I kill Patriot, the first phase of Patriot on the left, and then
Yup.
the second phase on like above where monster is, but
Mhm.
the tile where monster is like above is not that great. But you can always do it like as you said, like
Yeah, you can opt
one
for
top
there.
below monster. Yeah,
He's
you can
gonna
be
opt
more
for
patient. Oh,
yeah, he's
he's
gonna
doing
opt for
that
Spike at the
placement.
very bottom. That's also fine. Assuming that monster doesn't just like 2-tap Patriot, as funny as that would be.
Unlikely. I think it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Well, Patriot's probably gonna 2-tap monster because Patriot does have the King of Sarcasm buff.
Mhm.
The real
And yeah,
question
to
is,
answer
can Saley just flag 1-tap the flag guy on the left?
that's actually a good question, maybe.
Try
It
it.
does
Oh,
more damage than you think it does. If I remember right, those guys are actually pretty squishy.
I know, because there's 2k
Just
attack.
2,000 attack. I mean, you can do like you might actually be able to pop them.
But you don't actually have to land the killing blow. I think you just have to
No,
land
as long as the boss is
fragile.
debuffed in the process. Yeah, as long by Susuro. But yeah, it's as long as the boss is debuffed by it when he dies, you're good to go. The problem is I'm watching one of the guys with the one of the
Flag.
necrosis guys walk up and I'm like, that's gonna get a little awkward if that tags Silex. She's safe though. Logos might explode here. Off the net. Yep.
07 logos.
07 Logos.
He needs to deal with this.
Oh,
The banner guy on the left as well. Again, maybe monster.
what is the?
There's one more checkpoint.
Yeah, Patriot's gonna walk down. Yeah, he's gotta wait. He's got one more banner guy to deal with here. So how's he gonna deal with one last banner guy?
I mean,
This
probably
is
you
done.
can use the banner guy as the target to apply the
That's
the
true.
fragile, right?
Yeah, as soon as he walks into range, Silex, it's all around the flag.
Oh, maybe
So-
get a dodge. Oh, dodged.
Oh!
Yo.
This is why we love Nanatuya. That should be in range. Alright, that works. If he wants to go for it, he can proc Silex right now.
Yeah, you should do it.
The flag,
No, so-
the flag applies in the flag is an AoE. It's an AoE debuff. Like, okay, he's gonna get rid
Sir,
of.
sir, use the
pause.
skill.
You gotta proc the skill. There it is.
All right, there we go.
The Ray stopped shooting for a second. I was like, she good? She had to reload. There it is. There's the there's plus 75.
Yeah,
I don't
total
know if
100
plus
there.
75 stack if you manage to pull it off on Teresa's, but
No, it doesn't.
yeah, I was like, I want to say it's only the one. You only need to do it to one Dreadful. As funny as it would be to proc on multiple Dreadfuls. And then now the rest of the map is pretty chill from there.
So far, he's playing it really, really safe right now. Let's see, what does he have? He has Aemetic, Ines, Calcet, Logos, Narantuya, Ray, Shu. That's it. And his score currently is 500 points. That's less than what he started with. He's in debt. He didn't earn money.
He's
His yield is less than 1.
Well, you know what they say, the house always wins. Ah, she doesn't one-tap him.
Unfortunate.
Damage, though. Still a good chunk of damage, though, considering that just one pop. More than I was expecting, TBH. Being that guy, you know, you walk out of the map, you're like ready to go, you know, you got your stick in the air, and then you just get a flag
And somebody
dropped on
throws a
you out of
stick at you.
nowhere. Yeah, he just
And someone throws a stick at you.
bonks you upside the head.
And you're- Someone throws a stick at you and suddenly you're severely injured.
You lose like 75% of your You're like, jeez, what happened to me?
That is one fat stick. Alright, the real question is where's he getting all these shields from? Did he buy Song? Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, he has armor. Right, he has armor.
Mm. He's got all the King's
King's
relics,
armor.
so
Yeah, he's got all
He's
King's,
getting-
so his King's armor.
yeah.
Yep.
What does he opt for here?
Oh, he picks up the music box for deploy limit. I guess that's why he's running on 6 deployment. That's what he really wants it for.
Well, he's on 7, I think, now. Might be 8 with that.
Yeah, he's on
I think he
7.
got one earlier.
Not pick up the passenger? Man.
somewhere out. Tobo's sad somewhere out there. But you got Guiltless, and then you got another emergency op, but you also have you have refreshes. So
Yeah, I would refresh the encounter on the bottom and go
yeah,
go
go
to
for
one
the
of.
encounter. Because either way, you're guaranteed 2. Assuming that the encounter doesn't turn into, I don't know, a third lost and found.
Yeah, I would refresh the encounter to fish for land wreck actually. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing here.
And before it just turns
Man!
into another lost and found. Nope.
Nope.
The game's like, all right, you've had your fun. No more. Well, I mean, he could, if he wants to take the fight, but it's like not really. No, nope, that's not what he wanted.
Uh,
The slow pause of disappointment.
why does he want to go? Why was Lost and Found do that for him? What does he want? Does he have hybriding kit I'm not aware of? I don't think so.
Is
Oh, trade talons.
oh, he can trade Talon. That's true.
Because I guess he doesn't need
He's not gonna need Talon now. with all
he
the other
doesn't need
ones
floor
got.
6 EMs anymore. Right.
So you can take Guiltless up into safe, up into Lost and
But
Found.
right now he has nothing. He has other EM on other. How much is others for floor 5 EMs actually?
Let's see. One way to find out. Any is 30 for any floor 5 emergency.
Okay, so then he'll get 60 if he'll get another extra 30 if he exchanges towns for Doodle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. Oh, it's 70 for towns to Doodle.
Yeah, so you can get a decent amount.
I guess that is a land wreck pretty
Yeah.
much.
Because you did.
I guess that's the correct play.
Yeah.
Because he's not fishing here, he hasn't seen a single land wreck this whole time.
Yeah. They just like, all right, I'll just not.
Unfortunately.
There is the
Yeah,
one
I thought we
emergency
got
that he
better
hasn't
go.
seen, but he has to take a fight to see it. So it's like, okay, do you take that fight at that point? Like, is it worth going down that pathing? Well, so far, I mean, he's done. Barring any something comical, he should be good to
I
go.
mean, going from like any floor 5 EM, like the other floor 5 EM category to like EM land wreck is only, what was it, 40 points?
Mm-hmm. So it's probably more worth just to trade in Talon for Doodle.
Yeah, Train of Talons Doodle is 70, so like that's more worth it. I think
Yeah.
yeah, we made it. The Catalyst made a mistake. The Catalyst is YOLOing. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, he saw his Archcliff, so he's got to pop that at some point or another.
You can still
you
fish for it. Yeah, I guess.
I guess the other
You
question
can
is,
still fish for it, yeah.
what does Archcliff do for him at this point? Like in terms
Pretty
of
much give him, in terms of just 4 nodes. Maybe
Mhm.
fish for better relics. Calcit bye bye?
Yup.
Bye bye Calcit.
She disintegrated there. But I mean, it should be pretty chill. Clear of EM, guiltless here. Don't think anything should go too crazy here. I like how it doesn't matter what squad you use, like what starting squad you
Mhm.
use. You're somehow always gonna end up running with like a Cal and a Shu at one point or another. Like I swear, I've seen like the similar things.
I don't think I ever drafted the Cal at all.
Who do you?
Shu
guess you're
I
using Organics.
Shu I usually draft, and sometimes I don't because I usually have Vina.
How well does Vina work, out of curiosity for you, as the resident Guard Vanguard player?
Horrible.
Okay. Is it for the same reason?
She's only good for ending 2. She's only good for ending 2, I feel like.
Ah. Yeah, because I remember trying out Vina in IS5, and I was like, the damage is pretty... Like, the damage isn't bad. The problem is it just takes so dang long to charge the... the S3. Hey, he's got a duck friend.
A friend to visiting us. Can he capture the friend?
The duck's like, they're not gonna kill me, right? Let's come back in.
Surely. Oh,
Surely
we're not gonna kill you. We're just gonna teleport you.
32k
never mind.
damage a hit. Poor guy got jumped. Poor guy. But free relic. And depends on what relic it is, I guess. Is it a one that he wants? Squad
What
size.
size? Yeah,
Squad
squad
size is always
size.
nice to have. Because he doesn't want to go above, I think it's, what is it, 40 relics?
40 relics.
Yeah. So he's got leeway for a few more here. Because you can't exactly sell a relic.
Yeah, you only exchange. And one thing to note is that if you exchange towns with Doodle, like it would show up on the screen as having both of them, which counts for 2 relics instead of 1.
So he has one less spot to play
Yeah, so he essentially has 1 less to work with. Yeah, you're right.
He's gonna go for Mizuki here. Nope. Oh, he's going for red.
Go for red.
Oh, he's gonna go for the red. The non. He's gonna hope for a promo voucher here.
Yeah, promo here. He's getting a promo here. But this is
Unfortunate.
N0 promo.
The angry, the shake of the mouse.
Angry shake.
Angry shake mouse.
Oh, King of Sarkaz.
King of Sarkaz.
Chotamate. This time it would reach the boss.
Yeah, it's gonna be too. Well, it's not. Yeah, that's gonna be a good bit of damage. So he's trading in talons here for Doodle.
That's points.
And then, well, he just moves on to the False to Truth. What's he gonna interpret here, if any? Because what does you get extra?
Oh.
Oh my god.
I guess
How much
gold
starting
check,
SP do you want? Yes. He wants all the starting SP. More squad size. I mean, more the ASPD, I guess, than anything else. But it is filling up his relic count.
Yep.
If he's trying to opt for less relics.
Because King's is 4 relic slots after all.
Yeah.
And if he arch glyphs, that's another 1.
Mm-hmm. So it's like,
so it needs to be. Count. Or it's more like he needs to assess the situation whether he thinks he can clear Teresa's with this much. Because like, right now, I don't think he can. Well, I mean, Patriot. Yeah. He can clear Teresa's easily. Patriot, not so much, because all his stuff is regen, like SP regen.
He needs HP.
His attack up. Yeah, he's HP. HP is the thing that he needs the most right now. He has damage from Kings. He has regen, tons of regen, and his SP tree is great, but he has no sustain. He has no max HP to tank stuff.
His ground units are probably gonna survive fine, but his high ground evaporates the second Patriot starts blasting.
He doesn't embrace. Maybe that's all he needs. But if he gets King of Sarkaz on Patriot fight, then I think it's very, very sketchy.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of HP relics in that case. But yeah, he's definitely good on damage, assuming he doesn't bork the shoe TP.
I think even if he borks the shoe TP is fine, because like he has Calcit.
That's true. With that much damage, he should be good. He's also got Amiya. I mean, he's got 3 more squad size he can bring, so he's not going for the fractured though. So no, to the disappointment of Chad, no assassinos today.
Wait, why not? He can do this very easily.
Yeah, he went below the fractured. I don't know why. Like, he had the damage.
He can always just remove his operators from the toil burden.
Oh, that's true. He can do that. He could just swap a Tin Man for someone else.
So, like, there's only one reason why he's not doing it. It's just because he doesn't want to. Which is interesting. We'll see.
We'll see. But he does have Holy City. Yeah, he does have Embrace. So that is a good bit of damage reduction. He's trying to show us, he's like, I think I'm good. He's communicating to us.
I think he's... Does he not even save a Reclaim? Or a Consume? That's weird.
He has a Rise and Fall still, I think.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to use it now. He needs it for Patriot.
Yeah. was like, does he need anything? I was gonna say, what? Huh? Oh, he's like, wait, I gotta add one more person back in. He's like,
Do
wait
you
a minute.
remember? Did he buy Anchor in the previous shop?
No,
I
he
don't think
didn't.
so.
I don't think so.
Because if he has Bridge, then I can see why Anchor is a purchase.
Mm-hmm.
Because like right now he hasn't been using a lot of Inspires, so like he's been using the shields. But that's before he got the King's
King.
armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like now he has a lot of shields, but now he needs max HP. He doesn't have it because I don't think his Bridge is max stacks. And that might give him, but like I don't think you need a lot of max HP even like on the Teresa's fight, honestly.
No, you're
Well,
gonna
but
Teresa's
wait,
fight.
but King of Starcast might be different.
Oh, that's true. That one might get a little.
But it's not impossible to do because like there's another strat where like when he goes around the bottom right corner, you do as much damage as you can, and then you teleport him on the bottom left where you want him to be.
Mm-hmm.
When he's like very low HP, so you pretty much like before he gets to clap you clap him instead. That's the idea.
Yeah, just kill him. But yeah, well, here he goes. I mean, there's always the option of I mean, I think he should be able to survive Teresa's. Because he does have Holy City as well. Holy City Embrace. So I want to say his damage will be okay here. Or not damage, sorry, his healing will be okay. I guess we'll find out once we get the first big kaboom, so to speak. Let's see what happens here. Well, he's got the deployments going out. He is. Let's see, what is he waiting for? Is he waiting for DP, or is he just clearing out? Looks like he's just clearing out. Oh, he's having red bait the orb right now. Yeah, he's having red bait the orbs. Or not bait, but intercept the orb, so you don't deal with 4 wither maws saying hello to you at on a random Sunday in the middle of April. So let's see here. Well, no orb yet. He's just waiting on the orb to. Is the juggling at the same speed with the orb, I wonder? Oh, it kind of basically is. It's like slightly slower than that, but it's basically fast redeployment timings.
So is
Red's
he trying
job
to
is to
phase?
intercept. Red's job is to intercept orb right now. I'm looking at the shoe deployment. I'm like, how is he gonna get the shoe tile there? Because
When Shu self heals, like she
Oh, that's true.
heals. She
Yeah,
applies
yeah.
the seatbelt and AOE.
Yeah. Should be good. Poor Red. Job is just to keep eating orb. And Teresa's just gonna keep bopping her.
Alright, let's see how much damage this is.
Let's see. Much.
Oh, we're alive.
Yeah, we're alive.
just
That's the
barely.
important part. That's with Shoe Sanctuary and whatchamacallit. And the was it Bridge and
Rise and
Holy
Fall.
City.
And Rise and Fall, yeah.
Yeah. That's I don't think he lives that without Rise and Fall. Oh.
He definitely
Orb's made it
wouldn't, but
through.
like he wouldn't, but like there's no need to.
Mm-hmm. His shoe hasn't healed herself though. Now she will. So what's your play for killing Mr. Teresis?
I think he's just gonna stall, but the question is, does he have enough I think he has enough HPS. But it just depends on how fast his Aya can keep Shu's HP at maximum.
Mm-hmm. Because he's gonna have to start clearing out if he wants to use any of the high ground. He's gonna have to start clearing out some enemies, or is he just gonna
Oh.
slowly have Shoot bonk him to death?
I think that's what he's doing. Bonk him to death.
That's true, because Teresa doesn't have the timer right now. It's only on phase
Yeah,
2 when
there's
he's got
no
the timer.
Yeah. And there's no kill gate either.
It really is just Teresa slowly gets beat to death with Dick. For Teresa, this is the worst day of your life so far. You're just slowly tap it away. There's nothing you can do about it.
I mean, right now, his bias bonuses, there aren't a lot, honestly, because he
He's
only has the red one, and the Psylocke is the red one.
Yeah, he recruited red. He can get, if he's able to promote that red, he can get the full red one. But the only full bias bonus he has is the Psylocke one, which I am very happy about. No bias for me, totally. Could never be a biased. Could never be biased. Me? Nah. Who would your bias bonus be, Danger? If you were able to pick one, who would you have opted for?
Maybe something related to Chobai or Kanta.
Oh, I see.
Maybe it's something like, use Chobai to make the enemy not move for move one tile within, how many seconds.
Oh, like take advantage of the bind. But you need
Yeah,
like
take advantage of the
ASPD to
bind.
make it work. Ah, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
or just get lucky.
Get lucky. If you're able to cope RNG for this long, you deserve it. So is he just gonna opt to kill everything else and then
Yeah, it's a very typical
Yeah.
strategy to do this stage.
Makes life easier, I suppose.
It does. Nice thing is that stall strats in general, they have less of a requirement than brute force strategies. Because you just have to worry about not dying instead of having to deal with all these especially if oddities suddenly you need to account for so much more damage that you need. But stall strat just need step 1 or 2 working parts, and then the boss is dealt with no matter how much HP they have.
It's just it's just safe, I suppose, is the best thing. It's a safe way of dealing with things.
Okay, so he needs.
So, well, that's all the enemies except Teresa's.
Wait, did he go fractured?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he swapped off. He just reduced his. He swapped out his toil operators. He pulled everyone, and then was like, "Oh wait, crap! I actually need one more person. Otherwise, he was gonna be he wasn't gonna be able to take it." So.
Right, makes sense. Right, this looks to be in the bag. Bait wins again.
Would you say there are plans in the bag?
He's
specifically 3.
Well, he had a bag of plans after all.
He did. That's why that's probably why it's in the bag.
Of course,
now,
he planned.
His raid might die. Yep.
Oh, it definitely dies.
Well, you gotta add a little bit of suspense. Maybe she doesn't.
Maybe there's a small amount of a very small amount of dodge.
That was a Sisyphus moment if I ever seen one. Red killed the Teresa's clone, immediately spawned a new one in the same spot.
What is he waiting for, sir? He's
Wait,
stalling.
I think he's
just waiting sir.
I think he's just waiting for Teresa to get to a right HP threshold before you go for the burst. That way, you're guaranteed the teleport. Go for the kill here. Should have enough damage.
Please kill the boss.
Yeah, he's got enough damage.
There we go.
There's the Teresa's. He's gonna teleport back. He's not. He's stuck here. And then incoming Dreadkaz, or not Dreadkaz, Withermaws, I believe. And that's where the fun begins. And there's the invis reveal for the assassins, and now it's just a matter of send Teresa's to Shadow Realm. Again.
Pretty much.
Is he gonna die
If he
before
didn't use
Travisa's
the
charges?
if he doesn't use the rise and fall there, what could have been done?
He
Let's
probably
think
need
about
to
that question.
stack more heals, I'd have to say, right?
No,
Stack
because he
more
would get
heals.
one-shotted by
Oh,
the
that's true. He
brandish.
would get one shot. Yeah.
Oh,
Show
maybe he
here.
could have tanked the brandish. Like, if he necros the boss, then applied, then threw shoe down, then I think there's a chance.
Yeah.
Because the shoe is instant activation
Mm-hmm.
with this all that initial SP. So like, there is a scenario where he doesn't need to use the rise and fall. It's just he's doing this very, very safely.
I can't fault
And
him. Like, you
I
don't want to.
thought... Go ahead.
I can't really blame him for wanting to do it safely because, like, you know, you want to be able to make it, right?
Right, but I'm just thinking about the Patriot fight right now, because
Mhm.
wouldn't you want the rise and fall there instead? Because right now, if he, because right now, if he exits out of this, he would have no epoch right before, like somewhere around before Patriot fight. But what epoch is he gonna get afterwards is the real question.
Mm-hmm. What if he
And
gets lucky?
there's no
and
way to
doesn't
tell.
get it? What if he gets lucky? Is the triple promote? Does that? Who does he? Oh wait, he got the red. Wait, that's for red right there.
Mm-hmm.
You can take a guard here. Is he gonna take Ulti? Oh no, I think you mentioned he takes Hodorer. That's an
Okay,
instant
then
triple.
E2-3 ops.
Yep. There's the red. So that's the
Okay.
red full bias bonus.
Yep,
And then you opt for Hodorer here, right?
definitely.
And then I guess Myrtle question mark? Myrtle's just the like, yeah, she gets to come along for fun. Well, he's got one more turn on. He's got the shop, so he's gonna go for the shop rob here now, yeah.
So after this, it should be. Trying to count. There are 4 steps afterwards. It's guaranteed to be an epoch, because from what I recall, the chance for an epoch to kick in like increases like cumulatively as you go. The more steps you go without an epoch, and like it's somewhere around 3 or 4 steps, it's guaranteed. So
So
like
you
he's
better hope he
guaranteed to have
doesn't
a
get it.
epoch.
So best case scenario, he gets like what, philosophy? Assuming you can get
Floss does not exist on 4-6.
unfortunate. Is it only the bad ones at this point?
Pretty much. Like, I think the worst one right now is either King of Sarcasm or Congestion. Like, all of these he's not scared of, and that's via meta.
He's going for Fia. We have Fat Duck somewhere out there. Zai's like, yes.
Yeah, so the best ones is probably Oddities at this point. That or Catastrophe.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
the
actually,
worst
he can
ones
do-
are. Actually, deploy limit, he might be fine. He'd just be at 5 deploy limit,
Mhm.
which is doable. But if it's King of Sarcasm, then like, doesn't matter if he saves the rise and fall, he would still die.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it gimped by the barrage on phase 2, or 3.
What's best scenario for him here? Like, what's the least harmful epoch he can get?
Catastrophe.
Hmm. What does he? He can actually manage to pull the Fia meta one. He just needs to activate twice with a 10, and he's got the attack speed, so he should be able to pull that off.
If he buys Divine Speed, then yeah. I don't know if 50 SPD is enough. There's a Soul
need
Furnace
to.
fuel right there.
Oh, that's Soul Furnace. But again, he doesn't need damage though. He needs HP.
Yes, he doesn't.
More than
He doesn't need
yeah.
damage. He needs HP. Yeah.
It's like you could crank up your damage to like 8 bazillion, but even then you're not gonna burst down Patriot in time. You got
Yeah,
Conk
because
if he
he's
needs
invulnerable
deploy.
during phase transitions.
Yeah. He's got Conk if he needs DP. Or if he needs deployment.
Yeah, deployment.
Also plus 8 8% HP. At this point you just take what you can get, I feel like.
Pretty much. I think he's aware of congestion right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now he's King of Sarcasm will fade away, but like he's guaranteed to get an epoch right before,
Yeah.
like on Patriot fight.
He's also got to watch his collectible limit because he's very close to the limit now.
Oh, he's
just gonna go for
glyphing?
shot. Is he gonna take the Bosky fight in the glyph?
Yeah,
Or is he
but,
gonna take the Rob in the glyph?
but I think your fuel is worth it to not. Oh, that's land wreck.
It's land wreck.
Fuel is worth it to not rob the shop in the Bosky itself.
He clears. Does he go? He clears land wreck here, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Because it's EM land wreck. He gets the Cat 4. It gets upgraded to the land wreck one now. Yeah.
Yeah, and land wreck is not hard for the squad.
Remember a couple floors ago we were like, oh well, does he trade the doodle or take the land wreck?
Yeah.
Just get both.
Or Fishward pots a land wreck and he gets it here anyway, so it's okay.
Just
sure,
get it
whatever.
anyway. Just never punished.
Never punished. I mean,
They just have like
it's-
plot armor right now.
I mean, it's not like punished or not punished. Like even if he didn't get land wreck, like trading in doodles and trading talent for doodles is the better play anyway.
Yeah. But it's one of those things you're like, just get both rewards, forehead. You get illusion of choice. Oh, you
Yeah.
have to choose between the awards. No, just get both.
Yeah, but the Patriot fight is still a non-trivial answer. I feel like right now.
Yeah, it's can he clear the Patriot fight is the question. I feel like it's gonna depend. One, it's gonna depend on what epoch he gets,
Mhm.
and then just if he can manage to RNG into some HP boosts.
I think the only relic that can save him right now is Aegis. Because that is the only like easily triggerable max HP relic that does not stack with like already attainable max HP increase items. Because Aegis is a conditional relic. So if you're if at least one shield, then it kicks in, right? So stuff like Bridge of Knowledge, like they get multiplied with Aegis. So like essentially it'd be 1.5 times 1.6, which would be a huge amount.
Oh, so Aegis doesn't kick in until after all the other months have already kicked in.
Yeah.
The
only other relic that does the same thing, like with max HP, is Children of the Walls.
God, that one's way more specific though, because you have to put them
way more specific,
the-
exactly. So, yeah. So like, but even Children of the Walls can save him, I feel like, because all he has to do is let Patriot go to the blue box and let Hodor solo him.
That's true.
Because he has, this case, he has the damage and the HPS to keep up because he has flames. He has the flames like are inspired still on him, and he has lance. So like there's a good chance he can keep up with the HPS. I'm not sure about King of Sarkaz though.
Yeah.
But like he can do that, and then it doesn't matter if like if Patriot barrages and kills all of his units, because he's just you're still there as long as the boss does not move and I kill the boss, then with his amount of shields he can definitely pass the Patriot fight.
So as a resident guard player, what is it? Is it the relics that makes Hodor like super strong in IS5?
Pretty much, yeah.
God.
A lot of max HP items and ASPD items make Hodor S1 very strong.
S1 is the one you use. Okay.
Yeah, because S1 is a offensive recovery skill that heals a portion of his max HP per hit every time the skill activates.
Oh, so
and the trick is because it's the thicker he is, the better it gets. Or like in another sense, right? The thicker he is, the less effective your medics are, because Crushers by default are still HP sponges. That like if your medics are having trouble keeping up, then like you're still not going to heal through him. Despite having had much damage. Like one of the easy pitfalls to die on Patriot is that you have max HP, but you don't have the HPS to keep up with the damage that you're taking, and so you end up dying because you literally cannot fill the glass or fill the bathtub if you get my drift.
he's got too much of an HP pool. You just can't fill it up fast enough because your medic's gonna
Yeah,
only gonna
and,
they're only gonna
and
do so
meanwhile
much.
it's draining all the time, right?
Mhm.
Rumble?
Either
He
wait,
doesn't have
he's got-
flamers. Wait, oh, but he
no,
has
he's
Fia.
got artillery. He's got Fia. But
Yeah.
is he gonna opt for Fia here? Does he take that just for Fia? I guess.
It's either take it with Fia or don't take it at all, but Lost Key doesn't do anything right now.
So let's say like you don't get Lost Key and instantly get 50 ingots here, do you?
Because
That
he
doesn't
doesn't have
work like
ASPD
that, so-
relics.
Yeah.
And like the ingots, he has a lot of money to buy out at least 3 relics in the shop. Like 2 relics in the shop. Because if he goes into Archglyph, then he gets a DP relic, of course. He gets a
Mhm.
relic, of course. Or he does not go in there at all, which I think is
You
what
could
he's
just
doing.
yeah. You could just skip it.
Alright, Catastrophe.
quest.
We're good.
Okay.
Alright, we're fine. Easy peasy.
Should be okay then.
Yeah, there's no need to glyph it the boss. There's no need to glyph, honestly.
Yeah, it's like unless you really want some stuff in the shop. Again, I guess
you don't know
it's
what-
just the HP.
But you don't know what there is in the shop in the first place.
Mm-hmm. It's really just the HP. I think that's what he's worried about too. Just the HP situation.
I mean, one thing that I guess chat.
Oh nope. Well, he's
Oh,
doing
okay,
it.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess going into fish for bias bonuses is also a play.
True. Yeah.
Fishing for Scotty, or fishing for passenger.
Mm-hmm. Fish for Scotty.
Okay.
Yeah. Passenger. I don't know
Fishing
how
for
many
Vina.
food-related relics he have, but maybe Mizuki.
I see the soda.
Soda.
Yeah,
he
that's all I
has-
remember.
He's got spinach. The soda spinach. He's
Soda,
got.
spinach.
There's the Fiat E2. He's got the Rogue Trader. So what's he?
There's Orange Storm. That's a food relic.
That's a food relic, but he doesn't have the. He doesn't have the. Well, I mean that's HP for his snipers. If he wants to opt
Mhm.
for it, but I think he only has one more relic before he caps out, right? Because Archglyph and Doodle. If he wants to opt for, if he's trying to go for the below 40.
Right, because so he has one from Doodle, and then he has. I think so. He'd be at 39. He actually is on 39 at this point.
Mm-hmm. Because he's got the
Next to
Doodle.
Mizuki.
So
So that's 39, I guess.
mm-hmm.
What does he want to?
Oh, he got the witchcraft a little. Wait,
Well,
if he
no,
pops,
you can't. No, he can't. He can't witchcraft back out.
Oh, it doesn't work that. It doesn't work the other direction.
No, it doesn't.
Unfortunate. I mean, he could, if he wants. I suppose he has the option to choose to sack the 100 money if he wants a more consistent clear. But
I think there's no point. Like, this should be like there's no way to improve the consistency by improving the relics at this point. I feel like because he's fishing for like there are only 2 ways that he can make this like as consistent as possible, right? And that's getting more max HP.
mm-hmm. Well, let's see. Let's see what he can manage here. I'm gonna try to go for the Fia because he has the ASPD from the King's Relic. I don't know if I haven't done the math. I don't know if oh yeah, he's also all his ground ops are frozen, right?
Yeah. So like he needs to forfeit the opener, but just the opener.
He's not
Or you
really
just
damaged.
kill it because he doesn't have like his range damage is range, not ground.
Mm-hmm. Like he's good on damage.
I think the bigger issue is because this boss key is a foresight boss key. Do you know what foresight boss key is? The foresight mystery.
No, actually.
It's the one that gives random up enemies dreadcast.
Oh,
Like
the bonus
like that
enemy
chest
one.
up there.
Oh,
the one on
that
top.
one. That one's always fun.
Yes,
say,
a very
quotation
somewhat
marks.
tricky one. Just leak it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean it's like there's not. It's like what are you gonna buy? You don't have a ASPD relic anyway.
Yeah,
or
and
ingot.
it's not worth it to fish for ASP relics right now as well because he doesn't have the Matrilic count.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this is 61 enemies. There are two variants of this stage. There's 161 and 163.
I like that
And the
Cannot
61
also has.
Cannot is angry. Yeah, so 61 is the one with the cars in the in the middle lane, and that's the tougher one.
Mm-hmm. Was that 2 Fias in 10 seconds? I think that was, right? Is that 2 Fias activations within
Can
10?
we ask the TOs to confirm?
I think Bait is gonna claim. Yeah, I think he's claiming it. Can we get a confirmation there? Because I want to say I think that was enough time.
I'm just gonna pretend it works.
Because I was at 22 beforehand. So basically, if he procs it before 32, yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, that works. Because he procced the first one at 22, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then with Silac run with extra DP running, like he's good to go. I think it counts. Because if you hit the 10, like if you got the 2 before Silac even before, and that was with Silac S1 running, they definitely got it without Silac running. So
Right. Agreed.
we have Dread Cannot.
Angie cannot.
He's just extra angry. Now, is this because you
That is a lot
gambled
of
too
damage.
much on the April Fool's event, or is it because you didn't gamble enough on the April Fool's event? That's the real question now.
This is a brute force method, and sure, brute force method exists, but I don't like it usually.
They just like there's more there's more civilized and there's
Goodbye,
more civilized
locals.
ways to go about it. More civilized ways to go about this. Meanwhile, me, hey, as long as it works. It's a lot of automatons with. It's like how everything has Dreadcast. Okay, maybe not everything.
Yeah,
but a lot
every
of them.
automaton is Dreadcast.
Yeah. God, that's a lot of damage that's coming in, but he still has an Aya skill he can pop if he needs to. I like how many chests are just going across the top.
I mean, it's
This
free
is
money.
so- yeah. So is this where Kata has money from the April Fool's event? Is that where all my ingots went for all inning?
I think so. Oh, there are the cars in the mid lane.
Mm-hmm. But he's got Ray there. He's got like emergency other. I mean, he is also covering the mid lane, so he should be okay. Dreadcasts are down. Last couple of enemies, and there he goes. There
Easy
he goes.
peasy.
Mm-hmm. Turns out he is not affected by taking 4 different boss key debuffs because he's simply built diff.
It's just King's smile.
King's built diff. He's got more plans. Not sure what he's gonna do with all those plans, but he has plans. If he needs them. Who did he even recruit at this point?
Passenger?
He doesn't.
No, he does. He has no.
No,
hope.
he doesn't have
Never
hope.
mind.
He's got to save that hope for Mizuki at this point.
No, Mizuki is
able to-
E1. E0.
True. Yeah, he needs the E2 Mizuki if he wants the extra bias bonus
Yeah.
money. So he's.
I think he just
He's able to-
leaves.
Yeah, he just leaves. There's nothing that he needs here. Because he's got room for one more relic, right? Or is he capped out here?
One more.
Yeah. And like you basically don't take anything that isn't all your operators have like 8,000 HP or something buff.
Like maybe you could take the wait. That's not advancement. That's precision, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
precision.
precision. That doesn't help. The advancements like that we saw earlier could be useful.
Is he gonna take Time Ward? Why is he hovering time?
Is
He's taking
this-
Time Ward?
Oh, he's taking time for Calcit. The like monster more like.
Yeah, I guess
not
that works,
Calcit.
but Or is he just gonna sack the? No, he's not gonna sack the. Nope, safe house. Not sure if that's what he wanted, but
Doesn't matter
Sure,
if
if
he
that's-
amplifies here.
yeah, because he never amplified the false the truth, right?
Wait, I just realized if he exits this with wait, so he'll be this is 2 steps. So next encounter is 1 step. And then I guess
He's
it doesn't
gonna
have an
amplify.
epoch.
Oh, he's got
This
the,
doesn't have an epoch.
You can E2 Mizuki if he's gonna go for the bias bonus. Assuming he has the food collectibles. He's got spinach. He's got orange soda. I think he needs 1 more. At least I don't remember what the other ones he has. What are the other food ones he has? Does he have all the food ones? Does he have enough? Does he have 3 food ones? He should, because there are a good number of food-related collectibles.
Did he do the Mizuki there?
He E2 Mizuki there, I think.
Okay.
You don't take your life points back. Yeah, I was like, you don't take those points. He doesn't have catastrophes though. Although he might be able to go in without an
Okay,
epic
he
if
has
he's lucky enough.
3 food collectibles.
Let's see. He's got. I know he has soda.
Oh,
I
he
know
has
has-
coffee. Oh, he has coffee beans. Yeah, that counts.
Oh yeah, he's got coffee beans. Yeah, he's got coffee. He's got spinach. And he's got soda. So he's good. Yeah, that's 3. The squirrel. The running joke would win. The squirrel counts if you're if you eat roadkill, I guess. But most of us do not eat roadkill, or hopefully all of us don't eat roadkill. So the squirrel would not count. Does he even interpret? No, he gets a rise and fall out of this.
Oh, you get rise and fall here. Okay.
And then he's gonna go in.
All right,
just
no
with
epoch.
fracture. Yeah, no epoch. So you can go in fractured. He's gonna pop. And you pop the rise and fall. You just go in, because at this point, nothing else you can do. You can't interpret your collectibles because you're
past it.
you're capped now. There's no way to like directly. Can you imagine if you could directly sell a reg? Like, I don't want this one. I'm just gonna sell it for however much or whatever.
I mean, that's what shops are for.
Yeah, see, Polina gets me in chat. Every relic is a food item if you're brave enough.
Ah,
So it's just, I guess we'll find out if he's got enough HP to tank Patriot Phase 2.
or phase 3.
Oh, that's true. There's also a Phase 3 now. I don't think I've done.
Indeed.
I've never done Patriot on Phase 3.
And do you
Because
know
I-
what phase 3 has?
Is he just like angrier?
Not just that.
What's he got?
He has an army. The army consists of 3 portals and 8 ballistas.
Oh boy. Oh, this will be interesting.
That show up out of nowhere. They're
They
like,
just pop
hello
in.
there. Like, hello there. So like the fight has a total of 5 portals, kidnapping 5
You just have
operators.
5 ops that you don't get to use. What the hell?
Pretty much. It's pretty nasty.
There's no way to stall out the portals that you kill them last, right? With the pathing.
No. No, but you can kill the boss last. Let's see. How does he do this? Alright. The classic opener.
I don't
Briefing
expect the
phase.
openers to change too much.
I mean, you can keep the opener. That's what happened yesterday.
Let's see.
Oh, now? Okay.
Right?
Okay. Makes
So let's
sense.
just play. So from what it looks like, he's gonna opt for Hodor, just 1v1ing Patriot,
Pretty much.
and then just slap any sorts of heals he can onto Ho.
Okay, shoot
Hey, what
there.
Question: what happens if you leak the portal?
It's fine. I leaked the portal yesterday.
You'll say it doesn't eat your operator, right? If you leak it.
No, it doesn't. No,
Okay.
it doesn't.
His Ho
Like, how do you do the jetpacks? Or the hoverboards?
Oh, You got Nanatuya, you got Ray. You have a couple options. You got a couple. You got some options. Deal with them. Let's see. Well, here comes the hoverboards. Monster is like extra beefy now.
Kalsa is also extra beefy. Question mark?
Question mark? Nana just one taps them.
I mean, it's triple hits. And there's also kings, I guess. So it's like nothing too scary. Let's see how it deals with Patriot, though.
It's not phase 1 Patriot I'm particularly worried about. It's the bombardment.
Bombardment, yeah. And then
that's the scariest part.
The bombardment from 2 to 3 is the scariest.
Yeah, because does he have like increased attack during that?
Yes, 50%. Oh, goodbye, Logos.
Oh, they tagged Shu and Logos exploded for it. You got Logos caught a stray. Poor guy. Well, now Ho begins to solo Patriot. Okay, he can. Yeah, Ho should be able to stall that out, no problem. Assuming it's even a stall, I mean, he's kind of whooping Patriot right now.
Yep, the stall is a very short stall. It's more like a whoop.
Stall, in quotation marks. Well, it's moment of truth coming up then. Is he going to be able to survive
the barrage?
The bombardment. Yeah.
That's why I think he's holding the Shu skill just in case.
Here it comes. Unless Nana dodges, right?
Okay, use a skill. Oh, survive.
Yeah, he'll be okay, I think. Yeah, he's good. Bulwarks are up, so he's gonna be good for the next bombardment with the bulwarks. He needs.
So the bulwarks are. I always don't like the bulwarks, and that's because when the automatons hit the bulwarks like that, then suddenly A has a disappearing act. A is dead.
That's a little yabe. Actually, well, right now he's got to deal with the portal. Ho's gonna kill Patriot because Ho's just kind of built diff like that, especially with Shu heals. But
there is the second bombardment.
There's a second bombardment, and he's also got.
Oh, he's not dead yet. Never mind.
Well, now
there's a dead.
There's the bombardment again. He's got the bulwarks, which should mitigate some of that damage.
Sage is gone. Goodbye.
She's been eaten by the portal. 07.
Nom nom. There are the 3 portals.
More portals. Bonjour. Oh, that's why he deployed Ho so early. I want to say Nadon? Nadon or Fia? Fia, and then I think it was Nadon, but he's gonna start. He needs to start putting down some more operators just to tank the portal here.
Yep.
And then there's more funsies incoming. At least you get another set of bulwarks. So. Oh, until they get shot.
Collide, and then they collide with automatons in the top lane.
And then not so fun things happen. Yep.
And that's gone.
There goes Nadon. Okay,
Patriot's
Patriot's almost dead, actually.
Patriot is dead, and he can just leak everything.
Yeah. He's got enough HP. He can just leak everything, so I think that's
Patriot. Hold her. There we go. Easy peasy. Goodbye.
There's a kill, and then Gummy's gonna get eaten.
Actually, no. There are more barrages.
Oh, that's a lot of. Oh, that's not.
Yeah, because like there's the original one, and there's the set that comes with the phase 3. So like more.
Right. So he's got to bait out the extra shots. Meanwhile, Ho's just in the middle of just slapping dudes one at a time. He's just like. Well, Hodor's dealt with, I think, all the ones that he can, and now it's just kill the rest, and he should be good to go. He's got Logos, but there's 2 more portals. Well, 1 more portal now, but he's got plenty of room to play around with, I'd say. Honestly, he kind of just needs to avoid the automatons hitting the bulwarks. So
yeah, he's avoid automatons. Yeah, the automatons is the bigger issue right now, because I think he's got it.
Should be okay. Pop a skill. Yeah, Tom-Toms are gonna die. Eh?
Okay, this is the last portal. There's a automaton that's sneaking through all the hitting
It's
the
like, oh, I think he hit
hitting the
bulwark.
bulwark, and then Logos disappears. Sir, it's okay. I think
Enemies
you
are
leak
there.
everything. You might be fine.
I think he's fine.
He's
if he
counting.
leaks. Yeah, he's like, how many are left? Because you can't go by the enemy count here. You have to
Man
go
wants to
by
get he wants to make sure.
because he doesn't
This
have
is-
any damage anymore outside of Nadan. Like he's just putting down like, screw it. I'm just gonna make sure everything dies, and then Nadan's gonna get eaten by a portal watch. Retreat Cal. I think he's good now.
He
He's
can
good to go at
Enos
this point.
here, yeah, it's
Oh, Enos gets eaten. Okay, he's good. He's like, no, I'm not gonna leak any. He doesn't want the leak here.
Blisses are scary, man.
No, he's good to go. See how much money he's earned. He's got a clap for the. I like how we turn his Assassina and now Portolos.
All right, both
Alright.
fractured.
Oh, both are fractured.
Then how many relics? Be under 40.
I want to say it was 40 exact. It should 41.
Oh, 41.
It's Arch of Talon Doodle.
Yeah, or it's a Doodle and Towns double counted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he knows this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's not aware of the. It's a little awkward. But he got the Holy City and the court visit with fractured, so maybe
Yeah.
that makes up for it. So let's see. I think they was at 40 going into boss, was he?
I am not sure myself.
So what? Because I'm looking at all the relics and because Talon, it's the Talon will count as an extra one. So I could have sworn I also saw 39 going in.
He's
Oh,
at 39.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out where the extra ones came from. I'm like, wait a minute. Where do these extra ones come from?
Oh, it's the Burden Beast bell!
The guinea pig! Is that what it is? Is the Burden Beast?
It is. It's the Burden Beast bell.
The guinea pig came back to haunt him. Oh no.
I think it's the Burden Beast bell.
I do see the bell. Is it that one? Does that show up until Oh yeah, because it disappears if the Burden Beast dies, I think. So it shows up at the end. Yeah, griefed by the capybara. Oh no! He got betrayed by the cappy. Bait's never gonna take a capybara again. Oh no. We've solved the
checked
mystery.
scores right now.
We've solved the mystery. He forgot about the bell.
Let's see.
We're figuring out some points right now, y'all. But unfortunate situation of the Burden Beast has betrayed Bait. Yeah, doing some calculations.
It's Ho. It's Ho, right? Ho should be non-limited.
And then now go show me the Gotcha interview. I see Discord audio.
Hello. I can hear Rihanna's voice.
Anyhow, we're fine.
Favorite portion of the run. Time to pull.
Time. Everyone's
Alright.
favorite part.
Here we go.
Oh.
Blue bag.
Hmm.
Not a good
Hmm.
sign.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like we. can
What
we
is
do a
this
bit more?
banner?
Maybe I transform myself into a bean
What
and
is
give me
this?
better luck. Hold on, let me turn myself into a bean. There we go. Now maybe you have better luck if I transform myself into a bean.
Oh,
Alright.
Searcher.
Oh.
58 pulls in. Why not? Let's do this. This is where luck will turn around. Just watch.
Turns
Next
around
one.
immediately.
3 6 stars.
Well, there's one.
One.
Alright. We're getting somewhere.
Oh, it's
Oh?
Schwartz.
It's a lot of Schwartz.
You know, I was kind of hoping for Surtur, but yeah.
Wait, is it a double rate up?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, we're back into copium bags.
Back.
Luck will turn around.
Hey, the 5 stars are pretty important too.
That's true.
I'm a bit below average on 5 stars too. Alright. Let's do this. Next one.
Uh,
That's not Surtur.
That's not Sir. But Cirque Ox Surtur, trust.
Wait, hold up. My pity was 71 on that one. Holy
That was yikes.
blue bag.
Yikes.
Blue bag. Oh, there's a double.
Alright,
Right,
sure.
luck turning around?
Turn around. We gotta see a triple.
Blue bag. Yo.
Okay.
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 Gonna get one more 6-star before.
Come
Oh,
on.
that bag was.
Come on, man.
Oh wow, that bag was a yikes.
Another
Oh, shit.
Schwartz.
One more Schwartz. Yeah, you got
Easy.
2 more.
Alright. Math time.
Time to do our favorite part, math. More mathematics.
I calculate 6715. How much do you calculate, Larfa? Six, 715. Okay.
Yay!
It's a good bit of money.
Yeah, honestly,
Is that
if it
enough for
wasn't
first?
for the fact that I got 5 Schwartz, I'd be pretty happy.
Ah, so
would
you're
have-
pulling for Surtur, not for Schwartz.
I was going for Surtur.
You would have had. You would have had 100 more if you didn't get scammed by the guinea pig. By the capybara. 100 more dollars. If you didn't
Most
get-
expensive burden beast ever.
Burnaby's probably cost you like another. You might have actually gotten. That Burnaby's might have actually scammed you out of first, depending on how that bag went.
Man. Alright. This was.
Alright,
Yeah, first
tell us
we
about what you think about the runs.
It was a really weird run, honestly. So the second floor was kind of mediocre. but it was kind of being carried by the fact that it has a King's Crown, right? King's Crown, like the Clover, and Hope Relic. Like that is a really strong start already. And so, like, even though my squad was like below average or average at best, and the F3 routing was kind of mid, I looked at this and I went, I could win, right?
We genuinely thought you were gonna reset because of commerce, and you don't have a Vanguard.
Yeah,
Were you thinking about
commerce,
that?
yeah, I was genuinely thinking about commerce, right? There might have been a few stages, in particular, simulated skirmish emergency, that would be a problem with commerce on, because then I just wouldn't have to hope the DP to deploy my operators. But in the end, I figured that I could just keep myself in the green while I had commerce on, and that would alleviate most of it. So that was my quote-unquote counterplay to commerce in that situation.
Was the not going to the boss key part of the plan? Because the lost and found is after the boss key, right?
Yeah, so I was looking at that routing, and even accounting for the boss key, it was not like it was less total combat nodes in Hope Valley, right? So I figured it was probably better to go for the route I took to maximize my combats and maximize my power, and go for the 4-4 Lost and Found. Now,
What do you think your matchup would look like against 4-4 normals or EMs in the boss key? Because we were thinking with that with commerce was not, and the risk for that was not worth it to go bottom lane.
yeah,
But
that
the
was
upside was that, like, the face off in the like if there was a face off in the boss key plus the face off afterwards, which meant that the face off challenge was like very attainable.
yeah. Like this entire run, I spent it mainly thinking about like what are the ways I could possibly die, right? Like I looked at that Lost and Found and went, oh yeah, I guess there are like a decent few ways I could die. I could get a really bad boss key relic, like the Foresight Mystery, which spawns extra like red dots enemies, Dreadcast, and that would probably kill me in combination with a floor 4 stage. Like because at that point, I think I had yeah, I can pull it up right now. I had Ray, Narantuya, Amiya, Tin Man, Cicero, and Gummy, right? And this is it's pretty strong, but it's not like if I had, for example, Epochal Gaps emergency with Foresight Mystery, then it could be a huge problem, right? In commerce too.
Imagine it's commerce with DP down.
Yeah, like dude, so many ways, so many silly ways to die in that boss key. So I was like, I better just guarantee that I'm going to win, because my position was still somewhat unstable. So I decided to go for free power instead, which I think mostly worked out. Then 4-4 came around, and 4-4 was the route that was on 4-4 was pretty bad, and there was no Lost and Found at all.
Yeah, the Lost and Found was definitely expected because we saw the first column and we sort of knew it was the case.
That there was no Lost and Found?
Well, the chance of Lost and Found is like much lower because there are a number of rules that apply on 4-4, and one of the rules was that if you see the first column being encounters, then there's only one column of non-combats afterwards. That's not wish fulfilled. But like even then, we looked at we thought you were going to route into the shop using two plans.
I thought about that was my original plan, to go into the shop, right? And then it gave me that encounter to make me go into that boss key, and I was like, okay, here's another chance to reroll for another Lost and Found. I didn't actually know.
Oh, so you're actually trying to gamble for Lost and Found in the boss key?
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Like,
I would not have done that, but sure.
Because I knew from experience that I could reroll. Like in the past, I've rerolled nodes and gotten Lost and Found, right? So I'm like, okay, so it's not like it prevents me from having Lost and Found. So I guess I'm just gonna have to gamble on it naturally spawning into Lost and Found, maybe. And I mean, it didn't spawn there either. And then I got Emergency Crimson Corridor, and I was staring at it, going, "Oh, bye bye, Bird and Beast."
Yeah. But that one you local C2, so it was a better matchup before.
Yeah.
the matchup was way better than. Oh yeah, the start of 4-4. The start of 4-4. I rewrote that one and I got an emergency Crimson Corridor too.
We saw it. We're like, oh boy, this
Yeah,
is.
that stage kind of haunted me.
That-
But yeah, the situation was really different inside the boss key, mainly because they gave me the minus 35% HP relic, which meant that Logos had enough attack to one-shot the slugs.
Mhm.
So yeah, that worked out inside the boss key. But there was, like, I gave it a decent shot at trying to save the Verdant Beast, but yeah, that thing carts it too
Did you
hard,
think
I
the
guess.
pathing in the boss key was better than the outside though? I don't think it was, because the boss key has no verticals except for the
Yeah,
shape houses.
I think the pathing inside the boss key is obviously worse, right? But
Yeah, it
all I
is.
cared about was because
And
in my mind, I can win, but I can't win if I can't even get the ending. So
Mm.
yeah, I'm going to go for a Lost and Found because I didn't want to gamble on the 4 or 5 Lost and Found appearing, and then having it be on the
Okay.
last column, and then being really
It
mad.
was in the last column.
It was in the last
We just
column.
happened to have a vertical, and then you re-rolled one before it too. It was like, oh, it worked out for you.
Yeah, I guess it worked out. Although there was a lot of stress there. Yeah, and then on 4 or 5, there was that King's Relic encounter, right? And
Yeah.
I think I don't know what you would have done, but I was sitting there going, "This is either $200 if I take the risk, or I can just win right now." Like that was the thought process.
I think damage wise you're pretty good, because like looking just from the floor 3 fight where you fought against Oddity's Calcit, we thought your damage was decent.
The damage was, I think the damage throughout the run was very good. The main things that were lacking were attack speed for Hoarder, and an SP.
And the max HP. Max
Yeah,
HP.
and then the max HP. I was scrounging for max HP constantly
Yeah.
until I got
We-
the Holy Cities Embrace.
We noted that after Holy Citizen Embrace, the only 2 things that could have saved you is Aegis or Children of the Walls. Oh, that's one of the reasons why when we thought you burned the Rise and Fall in the ending 2 fight, there was a little bit of contention, but like you got another Rise and Fall anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I was like, I thought that the odds of not getting a Rise and Fall throughout like all of floor 6 and an Archcliff was basically 0. Like that's so many combats to go for. So I was pretty confident.
Did you get Archcliff before or after Teresa's? Before, right?
I got it before. I got it in the 4-5 on 4-5 shop.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was my thought process there. Yeah, that Lost and Found being like just being rewrote into a Lost and Found, that was very nice. And honestly, saved the routing a lot. Because otherwise the routing was going to be dookie.
Yeah, because we were screaming at you not to pick aerial assault, like going down from the boss key. It's like, don't do, what are you doing? Because it was so obvious to go down. But then one thing we forgot was that the second Lost and Found had value for trading towns for Doodle.
Yeah.
That was one thing we forgot.
Yeah, like the main reason why I was thinking about going down to aerial assault at all was because of the squirrel, right? 50% chance to get a plan. So on average, like on average,
too. We're thinking like, okay, you got squirrel. Like, do you take that gamble and take those bets?
Yeah.
Or
like,
do you guarantee it?
Yeah, even with like slightly below average RNG, I would have enough plans to do it, right? But slightly below average RNG is happens to me a lot, so I'm not taking that risk. So
yeah. Even the regular floor 5 combat I don't think it's really worth it.
Yeah, I mean
at that point, I think.
Yeah, the main thing was that because of the kind of bad floor 4 and I was really starved on vouchers. I was fine on hope, but voucher wise I was extremely limited. And so I needed to get everything. Like because I had a lot of operators I still needed to do. Like I think I was missing E2 Shu, I was missing Hoderer, and then missing Asia, and then I think I was missing and also I wanted to get all the bonus objective operators, right, that I could. And I mean, I need more vouchers for that. So combats were pretty much directly related to how much money I could get at the end. So that was what I was thinking about there. But I do think that maybe if someone is very, very confident, they could have rejected that King's collectible. But also, that squad was weak into floor 5. And, oh yeah, that was why. I was entering the boss key. Like, I knew I was going to enter the boss key next, right? And then the King's collectibles were sitting at there right in front of me, and I went, what am I dead to in the boss key, right? And I'm like, quest for consensus and divine desire. Like I have like my squad is not exactly existing right now, so yeah, King's
I
collectibles it
guess,
is. Because I'm not gonna risk
yeah, I
it.
guess you're worried about that. That kind of makes sense too.
Yeah, the logic of ensure that you can do it as opposed
Because
to.
then if you have to, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna end it as like the logic of making sure that you can get the ending to give yourself the best chance, as opposed to not making it and then you guaranteed to not make it that far.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
definitely played it very safe. I think throughout the entire run, very little YOLOing, but I think it was. I think playing safe is the ideal thing to do in a rule set, right? It's what you should ideally do in any ice run.
What, you not green for all the bias bonuses? That's the real run, right?
Turbo greed.
Dude, I
Turbo
don't have
greed.
Passenger.
Look,
I don't
you
have
bias
Passenger.
bonus.
I don't have Vina. It's so cursed. Anyways,
You bias bonus Silac, you're already my favorite.
yeah. Oh yeah, and then the King of the Sarcast before Pharesis was kind of troll. That
Yeah.
made me a little annoyed. So I had to
There's a way to still solve it though, I think. Because
Um,
even without like using Rise and Fall,
what would you have done?
cycle to as low as possible on the bottom left,
Mhm.
because your shoe had initial SP, so like all I have to do is like the moment where he's at the right spot, you deploy on top of him, like after he does a brandish, for example, and then teleport ASAP.
Yeah.
That is a way, because that technically can be a way. Let's just put it that way, okay?
It can technically be.
But like
a
it's pretty risky. But like
Yeah.
in the scenario where if you didn't have a Rise and Fall, then I think that's the thing that I would need. I think that needs to be done. But like
Yeah,
like-
like if I didn't-
I feel like
Like
the
if I-
anchor. If you had the anchor, then like saying that floor 6 you definitely get Rise and Fall is definitely a lot easier to say.
Mm.
Because you passed on an anchor on the floor 5 shot, if I recall.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at the anchor and I was like, this is pretty good, but I just care about max HP right now. Yeah, so that was a moment.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say that, like, if it was up to me and I had King of the Sarcasm and no Rise and Fall, so I wouldn't be able to tank with Shu, I would probably just repeatedly body shift, just chuck bodies at it over and over, and stall that way. Yeah, that would have been probably my solution, because Monster still tanks for a while. Like, and honestly, maybe Kalsit actually had enough attack speed that she could have tanked, but I wasn't gonna let that happen. Yeah, so that was my thought process on floor 5. And then on floor 6, I looked at myself and I saw that I was at 38. I was like, okay, I might as well make sure that Monster survives a bit longer against artillery, because Monster's the bait against artillery, right? And so I took poetry strips and cost myself $100. Burden Beast.
Like this guy even passes on Soul Furnace Field just so to pick up the
Just minus 100.
poetry strips and still got gifted by the Burden Beast.
Yeah, I looked at the Sulfurous view and I was like, oh, I don't need this at all.
No, that's
Like,
good,
if-
but
Yeah, it's good, but it feels intuitive to take it, but I don't need it. I need HP. Give me HP. If I get King of Sarcasm on Patreon, I'm cooked. I need HP. So yeah, that was my thought process there. And then the Patriot fight was pretty bog standard. Hodor was basically invincible at that point. Yeah, once I got Rise and Fall, it was pretty much over.
Right.
Yeah, I'd say that was the most of the things. I would say, like, there were definitely decisions that people could argue over about, like, whether I should have greeted a bit more or not. But I think I played it very safe and won, so I'm not going to regret
Right.
whatever happens, I guess.
It's good enough. It's
Well,
a
first of all-
respectable score to be on a leaderboard.
and not to mention, I mean, we got a fresh new meme we can poke around now with Burden Beast minus $100.
No. This will
Or is
not
it-
be remembered. Bird and Beast. No. I'm doctoring the footage. This is actually 40.
Oh man, what happened? Oh, I just accidentally clicked on Time Warden. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Bait, for showing up.
Thank you, babe.
I'm playing a tournament with very respectable score. We'll be updating leaderboards shortly, and we'll be going to a short break before our next run and final contestant, Brickster. Yay, defender supporter gameplay.
Hooray.
And we'll be right back. Production.
Bye.
You know.
Some of us live small, some of us never know what is outside the pond. Then there's a swimming in the big ocean, living life some can only dream. Are you ready to make your greatest leap? Chances are this could be your lucky night. Come inside, take a seat. Can you feel adrenaline rush in all your sleep? Tonight's gonna be tight. This is lucky night tonight. It's your time to shine. Now break a like fortune. With our hand, change your life altogether. Lucky night tonight, time to shine bright. Come inside and play all night long till the sunrise. You play it big, you win it big, jackpot. So close your eyes, put destiny aside. You have a strong heart, you have the guts to play the game that can change fate. When you wish for the best lady luck, she might spill some on you, she might smile. Something called beginner's luck on your side, that just might be the miracle you need. Step inside, take your chances tonight, breathe deep in and tide, and tuck your chair, you're in for a fun night. This is lucky night tonight, it's your time to shine. Now break a like fortune, with our hand change your life altogether. Lucky night tonight, time to shine bright. Come inside and play all night long till
And we're back for the final contestant of the day. We have our favorite defense supporter player out there, Lord Brickster, and I'm joined by. Wait a minute, who are these two people? There's. Oh, it's Fate, my favorite EN player, and I don't recognize who this guy is. Fate, can you tell me who this guy is? I have no idea. I don't know who this guy is. You don't know either?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Can you introduce yourself, sir?
My name is Assassino. Type in Assassino in chat. That's me. That's my profile picture right there. I've been the menace this whole tournament. Minus 100, killing 6 out of the 7 people. You know, just the usual. Also, what up? What up, Danger? What up, babe? How we doing?
Hey, Oyana. Welcome back to the tournament.
Mm-hmm. It's been a very exciting set last 3 days. We've had how many fatalities in the top 8 so far? 6 fatalities in the top 8.
5, I think.
Is it 5?
I think it might be 5 actually.
Oh yeah, 5 5
No.
5 fatalities in the top 8. I've already killed Brickster. I'm sorry, Brickster. But that's who's our last player today, right? We have Brickster lined up right now, playing defender supporter, a true defender supporter player trying to beat the other defender supporter currently in first place, Arc NP. Any thoughts, gentlemen?
I mean, I'm still in the competition, so I'm not gonna cheer for him.
I mean, you're second place.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say. I mean, Brickster. I've played with him before, and he's really good, right? So I'm excited to see what he's gonna do. Oh, it looks like
With
he's
2
starting.
plans. We're starting with 2 plans. He picks the guard voucher first.
I feel like
What are your-
Brickster is. Go ahead. I'm sorry about that.
What are your thoughts on Hummus as a guard Vanguard player, Danger?
He's not that useful. But for defense supporter, which actually has like damage, which actually needs damage, then Hummus is like a very, very strong pick because of his AoE clearing ability. But like he doesn't need to synergize with like he doesn't have to synergize with like actual healing because he provides his own healing. And like just from the looks of how Brickster has been playing, like Hummus seems to like shred all the early sarcasm mobs, and all the tough stuff he just leaves to some other operators, right? And maybe that's good enough.
Yeah, actually, Danger. I wanted to talk about this. So, what do you think about the 2 plan versus 2 hope start?
I think that the 2-plan start is generally great because, well, on one thing you can greet for triple combat on floor 1 because triple combat floor 1 does not actually exist like naturally because it's sort of like because there has to be one encounter that was sort of like required to get like fated encounter. It's just how the floor 1 map is designed nowadays. Like compared to the other ISs where you can get like endings on like floor 1, such as IS2, IS3. IS4 doesn't have a rule, but fated encounter on floor 5 acts like such a role. So like 2-plan start lets you get through the triple combat. Even if you don't go for triple combat, right? Like even post expansion, it's still a pretty decent start because endings need plans now. Like you might not need the plans now, but like you definitely need them later. So having some plans better than having no plans.
Yeah, makes sense. That being said, though, aren't we also very hope limited coming in the next expansion?
That is true. Like even just from like doing the calculations of like how much hope you get to level 10, I realized that the amount of hope that you get to level 10 in IS5 is actually lower than IS4 and any of the previous IS, which is actually pretty insane. But there's the other way to combat the fact that you have no hope is that you compress your composition. So in the language of what most IS players would say, you design a composition that is just cheaper in terms of hope cost, and that sort of works because, well, most of the 5 stars in IS5 are actually cheaper than they were in the previous ISs. So one way to combat this is to borrow power from 5 stars, but that depends on A, how much you raise them, and B, the mileage you get out of them. So that's up for contention too.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about getting 5-star power out of Tac Fort, for example.
I mean,
but just different medic, it's pretty good, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Good Ray Alter. Smile.
yeah, you have
Gray.
Gray, you have Cruister,
Silence.
you have Silence.
Oh, and we do see the Cruister pickup here. Very much playing inside your class.
Very sarcastic.
I mean, that is like the classic, right? You would start TAC 4 and you immediately pivot to something else.
I mean, that's the classic
mean-
for Guard Vanguard too. You start with Silver Ash and then you go pick Logos, Nymph, and then Ascalon.
Look.
That's how I was told how to play Guard Vanguard by Danger.
Yeah, I guess if you
It's
look
trying
at
to
my
be
comp,
classic.
when I play Sniper Medic, it's barely Sniper and barely Medic too. So I think I'm just a bad class squad player. I don't know.
Is this a bonus enemy? I think so, right?
It should be,
I
yes.
think it is
22.
bonus enemy.
22 should be bonus enemies.
Yeah, so
But
pretty
this-
good.
But
But does this get all of them though? I think it does, right? Surely.
I don't know how you do dog. Like
what does
you have to be
push-
very lucky with the Teresa like binds. Very very lucky.
All right, you're
Don't
going
need
to
to
have to coach me a little because I don't actually use Pure Stream. What does her skill do?
Oh, it's just Telopsis skill.
It's
Mhm.
just Telopha skill. Oh, it's
It's
not.
just
But
Telopsis.
single
not
target.
But single
single
It's not
target.
target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're just gonna watch. Cruz is going to cook. She's going to He's going to ramp up the skill so that she gets 4 shots, and then she's just gonna perma stun the guy, and it's gonna be glorious.
Oh, stun
Oh,
every
you-
single hit.
He's preloading. He's preloading.
Oh,
yes,
preloading.
Go, 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 go.
Oh.
He's preloading. He's oh, duck, duck, duck.
Oh, it's duck, 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 duck.
Duck, 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 duck.
Easy.
Pecking duck. Gotta get your pecking duck.
Easy.
Nice and crispy.
Nice. Nice.
Nice and crispy. You know what is also nice, Danger?
Hmm?
The finale of this tournament is held on a very special and important day, sir. Today is 4/20, where we do both gambling and a little bit of maybe I
Other
shouldn't say it.
things.
Other things. Yeah, happy 4/20 everybody. Smile, smile, smile.
Okay. This
Lost
guy,
the fated encounter right there. Oh, there
Second
it is.
fated
Okay.
encounter, here we go.
slightly unfortunate RNG there.
Sell discounted items on the foul binding bowl.
Hmm?
With a
Really-
witchcraft? With a
Witchcraft is
witchcraft.
pretty good.
Yeah. And
I
another
think
supporter voucher.
he's looking for underflow, right? Well, he picks scene here. He picks scene here, right?
He can pick scene for sure. And then with especially if he wants to buff up his scene, right? He can go for the foul beast, like soul binding bone foul beast with scene carry all the way
Hmm.
4/5. The new I heard scene is a really good carry because he has many robots, right? That's how it works, right?
Replenishable robots. That's the main upgrade over deep color, right? Is that her summons are replenishable, and they do significantly more damage.
As an aside, I feel like Witchcraft is probably my favorite Inspirer that they made. It's honestly
Oh, you're gonna love the next one. It's called a Grand Wish. Smile.
alright. We'll see.
Is
Like,
it a gambling one?
No, it's anti-gambling.
No, the
yes!
principal gameplay is ruining me.
yeah,
Does
I
he
mean,
pick card?
alright, he's gonna. Okay, it's Underflow. Nice.
I think you don't pick card, right? Isn't predation with like a flag good though?
Yeah, I
like
feel
you can
like
just
you-
go flag first with predation, better than convalence.
Yeah, I think he's debating.
Oh, goes for the card anyway.
Like even though he has Dollhouse, I feel like Predation was. I mean, I would be taking Predation, but I'm a
Yeah,
Sniper
I
Medic
think-
mode.
I think like if you have more than 2 vanguards on the field, maybe predation like pulls ahead, like in long term especially. Like if you think about without the card, like with the card, even in long term predation is definitely gonna pull ahead.
Yeah.
Unless you're thinking your only vanguard is an agent, which
Yeah.
is unlikely
Like-
because there's Salish bias bonus.
There's also just I mean, when you think about it, right? The predation is 0.33 DP a second effectively and unconditionally, basically. And then when you like Myrtle is, I believe, 0.45. So effectively, by taking predation, you are having a Myrtle who's permanently up. So it's kind of
you're doubling your DP regen from Myrtle too. Think of it that way.
So like that's why I am a huge fan of predation. And that's before we talk about like how you can recruit goobers to and just plop them on the field and generate DP that way.
Yeah, like Yato.
Yeah, Yato.
Plus one
Or
Yato.
even, or if you're really down bad, the specialist and guard vouchers all of a sudden become vanguards.
How dire is the situation that your specialist voucher default? It's no, you don't pick Ethan, you don't pick Gravel, you pick reserve off Vanguard because you're like, I need my
I need DP, sir.
I need DP regen.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I am not proud of it, but there's some things that you just have to do, no?
All right,
But yeah,
so
he picked a card, right? So
Yeah, he picked the card, so I guess he's just going to lean into agent gameplay.
what other operas do you think that he can scale with off the card though? Because I don't think Defender Supporter can really scale off card, to be honest.
Yeah, not without initial SP at least, right?
Not on. Oh, initial SP maybe, but that's just sort of that's like sort of different because it's heli drop. But like initial ASPD is like, I don't see how card is going to scale off of that if he, especially given that we sort of know what his draft is like.
Yeah, I will say that I do think the card was a little weird, but we'll see if he cooks with it.
So we have 75 enemies. Did he pick the path with the scout or no? I don't remember actually.
Top, I believe, because I don't think he entered an encounter, so it had to be the top one.
Wait, the scene drone is getting bodied. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. He didn't
Yeah.
pick up the foul beast. He needed more. He should have picked up the foul
The
beast.
foul beast would have made a difference here.
How he's made a difference.
On an F2 regular combat, the foul beast attack.
Foul beast diff. Come on, man.
Is this King of Sarkas?
This is King of Sarkaz.
No wonder why.
Yeah, foul beast
Alright,
diff.
Alright, but come on. It's a bit of a sad showing when it's 4-2. Alright.
So that would be it. What do you think he's gonna be looking for a potential reset?
I think like when my mindset entering it was I just need a run that will win no matter what. Right? Like if you have enough power then I'm safe and comfortable, then I can afford to greed on the later floors. Oh, exhaust vents with King of Sarkaz. That's actually for some reason
Dude, not that bad, honestly.
yeah, it's not as scary as you'd think it'd be, which is weird.
Imagine the breakers are considered sarcasm, that would be a really different story.
Okay, let's see.
I think right now what he really wants is Tin Man right now, because he can't scale Soul Binding Bone as well if he doesn't have Tin Man.
That's really weird that he's thinking about discarding the. Really? Why not the empty thoughts?
No thoughts. Head
Maybe
empty.
Maybe he wants to save for the 3+, like the 4-star pool, but like, I feel like this. If I see like Home's Dust, I need to discard. I always discard Home's Dust first.
I think that's because for me I feel like I just want to fish for the high rarity collectibles, right? The ones that are high impact, especially in this rule set. So like even though like maybe 2 common collectibles is better value than a high rarity collectible, in the long term the high rarity collectible is better value, right? So
Right, the high rarity collectible is better, but it doesn't always mean that the high rarity pool is better.
Yeah, that's true. But like you can I mean
But you
that's
can
the
fish for
advantage
them.
of having
You can
resets,
fish.
right? Like if
Yeah.
you can fish for getting a broken collectible on floor 2, and if it's not good then you can just reset.
I feel like the most broken collectibles on the 6-star pool are either Soul Binding Bone or Commandments. I think those are the
Yeah.
most broken ones.
Commandments.
Because
is
those
so-
actually define like your run in terms of damage.
Yeah.
But he has one of them, I guess.
Yeah, I guess his prior situation is doing pretty good right now. Wow, good by the standards of attack for it. This is I would not quite call this amazing power in any other squad, but it is good by attack for standards.
I mean, if he knows how to, if he thinks that he has the working parts for the squad, then I think it should be good enough. Does he get the chest?
You get.
Oh, he does get the chest. Okay, there we go.
So how much less attack does your operators get if they're against the wind? Is it percentage based or is it flat? I can't. I don't even remember.
I think it's percentage. I don't exactly know the percentage.
Yeah,
I think going along with the wind is like a 30%. I couldn't remember.
yeah. I think it's like 30 or 35%. But then intuitively, it would be going against would be the opposite, right? But I have no idea.
Uh-huh. I remember there was a CC in CC3 it was where even if you stand perpendicular to the wind, you would still get a debuff.
Oh yeah, I remember
They wanted
that.
you to be in the same direction as the wind.
Yeah, that was actually one of my favorite CCs.
Yeah,
Do
it was
what they used to, man.
it was easy. It was easy too.
It was easy until you need to have your Saria dodge like 2 world cursors. And you're like, I'm praying to God, please Saria, dodge already. It's been 5 runs. It's been 7 runs. We've been this for like 3 hours. You just need to dodge twice. Why can't you dodge twice? That was my experience with that CC. I literally perfect for like, you know, like remember I practiced the max risk. And there's only one RNG portion. It was at the very end. Sorry, I just needs to dodge twice, and it was over.
Yeah. I like the routing here. He had the awareness to refresh that combat, the encounter right in front, right? And that
Mhm.
because even though Talons has a really high chance of refreshing to emergency, it's not guaranteed.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So by doing this, he can plan ahead on like whether he can path down and then up.
You can plan ahead.
He
Smile.
can plan ahead.
He can use plans to plan ahead. Oh my God, Bait doing the principal jokes as well. I can't believe it. That's my EM player,
sure.
principal EM player.
Definitely.
My favorite EM player.
Yeah, my favorite EM player. Did we tell you guys how much we love Bait? Did we tell you how much? I'm pretty sure Bait knows how much we love Bait. Damn, he's Bait.
Oh, initial ASPD. Go.
Initial
Go,
ASPD.
go.
It's all part of the plan.
All part of the
Oh.
plan.
Keeping the sentry.
Aren't those robots one block?
Yes, they
They
are.
are 1 block, yes.
But they're also punishable. Oh, he just lets him go. Oh,
Yo.
he killed the revealer. Okay, we're good.
Cruiser having 1000 attack is kind of good, actually. It's actually
Oh,
really
because
good.
Soul Binding Bone. Because of Soul Binding
Yeah.
Bone. Yep.
So
I just
running
realized
down-
that.
How do you
So-
activate the other blades, or? Oh.
Yeah, that'll work.
Mm-hmm. I just realized he hasn't gotten his Amiya yet.
Maybe he is
Uh-oh.
doing.
No Amy. No Amaya.
I remember Amiya being really, really high on Brixer's like list of operators that he needs to draft, because
Makes sense.
at this. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying because she is just a very effective spike breaker, right? And
Right.
does yeah.
Especially in Catastrophe, where like I don't see how this squad can do catastrophes.
So the,
I really don't.
So the angle here is you draft the Aurora, and then we spend.
Oh.
No. You're thinking too much in class, all right? This is what you do. You're supposed to. This is the difference, right? Bait knows the relicless version. Would you like to know the relic version of how to stall?
All right, sure. Let's hear.
What
it.
is Rainbow
Alright.
Jar? Rainbow Jar initial SP.
No,
Spy
no.
technology.
No. It's even more cursed than necessary. First, you get shoes, range shoes, white shoes, right? White
Oh,
shoes,
yeah.
you put your ranged operator, your Civil Eterna, or whatever your Grey Altar on the ground, facing the spine, and then you heal your Grey Altar or whatever facing the spine. Because Grey Altar will prioritize hitting the spine instead of the enemy that they're blocking. They're one block. They're blocking. And so that's DPSing. That's you see, that's only to deploy to stall.
I
Ah,
just
see,
realized I think he has a Mia. I'm trolling.
Wait, does he? Where?
It's not in the squad, but oh wait, he doesn't. Never mind. I'm
No, he
trolling
doesn't.
again. I'm trolling again. Double trolled.
he's trolling.
I like that he
I'm
brought up that
imagining
one thing,
things.
though. I'm surprised he. Oh, I guess he's gonna send it out on the scout, so that's fine.
He does witchcraft here, right? Does he witchcraft? I
No,
mean,
he
he could
doesn't
witchcraft
witchcraft.
his underflow.
But that's pretty terrible in terms of hope, I guess. But like, if as I recall, he doesn't really draft 6 stars at all.
Yeah, I think it's more like sure you lose out on the hope efficiency, but it's more about the plan efficiency for the next floor is where I find the biggest value for witchcraft is that sure you don't like you know it's zero hope to promote your operator, right? But if you can somehow get the plan on top of that, I think the plan is the bigger thing. And I think they will E2 their horn or underflow. Probably the
like-
horn.
I think each of the horn is the better. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to talk about it, but part of the reason why I like witchcraft so much is just that it does so much, right? It's 2 hope, it's a voucher, it's a free promotion, and it also gives a plan. All for basically free. Like Deporto is for the most part fairly reasonable to kill.
It's like
Right.
making it infusing a scout your next combat into as a scout with a scout node, which is like very extremely high value.
Yeah,
Extremely
And
high value.
just going to scout itself is like, it's like sure if you're going like horizontally, then it's like okay, but like going vertically for a scout is actually plan negative, like in this IS compared to like say IS4.
yeah. I've heard that some people intentionally will just not unlock the scout node for that reason, because they think it's just not worth it. What's your opinion on that one?
I think
Uh,
post expansion you might want the scout, so I feel like that's kind of pointless.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I unlocked the scout because my logic is, who doesn't like free promotions?
That's true. Also on floor 2, you're guaranteed a scout node, right? So for me, as a serial high roller, that scout node's usually very, very helpful.
Wait, is it guaranteed? I feel like I've seen routes without them.
Floor 2,
If
yes.
if there are no non-combats, then yeah, there's a chance to not show up. But like it's like very very rare.
Why does it show up all the time then? Not show up all the time then?
And on floor 2. On floor 2 it does. On floor 2. Maybe you're thinking of a different floor.
No. I have seen it with my own very eyes. I'm not hallucinating. I have not like.
This
Yeah, I
man
feel like
activated
you-
shifting city in
Shifting
floor
city
2.
on floor 2.
I swear that thing has like 80% appearance rate. It's not guaranteed. I swear.
Oh, sorry. Remember, I'm a serial high roller, sir. So I will have my scout node. Thank you very much. I will have my lost and found on floor 5, right? 2 times, like with a node before I can use it before the lost of truth. Okay.
A bunch of scammers. All right.
My
was
run
gonna
will
say-
suffer in another way though.
I was gonna say there's an animal, but no, that's just the portal.
That's the portal, yeah.
That's just the portal.
I think is a little light on killing the portal. No, the portal in emergency is kind of deadly.
I
Is it
think
not?
he's just going to launch horn at it.
I think horn is
surely-
the best like body against it, and like may as well load her on.
Yeah, I
But
mean, like
to actually guarantee kill, I think he needs to cruise back ASAP.
Yeah.
yeah, I think he will need to.
The portal shows up early.
Yeah, portal's here right now. Thankfully, he activated the flag bearer. He activated Myrtle Altar before they got recruited to Rhodes Island. So it will be.
But we want a buffed portal. What are you talking about?
Don't buff the portal, please. And
Yeah,
zero
what I'm
buffs.
thinking is, what I'm thinking is that because Horn like S2 is a pretty decent burst, right? You could combine it with Farisa. I mean, I'm not a attack for player, but that would be my random guess on how to do it.
It could be.
Mm,
Okay, well, it's on freezer range, so I guess I should get out of the kitchen.
All right, it should be good. Yes. He last deployed Horn, but he's undeploying just in case, just to be sure.
Very fair.
In case they're
Cautious.
doing the principled gameplay. In case they forgot that too, they thought they paused deployed between Cruise and Horn.
Yeah,
mm.
I think it happens to me. Oh, that's really good.
That's good.
Quad size +1.
What's the
pretty
Amy?
Powerful. Oh no, they can even pick Calcit. Honestly.
Would you pick House?
Oh,
Sure.
Amy Alter. We already have Amy Alter. Amy Alter. Pick Amy Alter. Yeah.
There's no way he's saving up points that much, right? What if he gets Catastrophe
No way he's
4-3?
gonna agree to this. No way he's gonna agree to this. He's gonna take it.
I mean, what do you E2? You E2 your underflow otherwise, right? That's it. There's nothing else to E2. Maybe your Utage. Did you E2 your Utage, Danger?
I did.
Oh, no.
See, Catastrophe, told you!
Oh, here we go.
Told you! I masterminded this run already. Oh, Castor Amia does not have S3. Keck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it needs to go to Medic. Medic
The better
4.
form anyways.
I
Or
had to,
Catastrophe. Catastrophe with E2. I think Castor is still better.
Wait, there's no way,
plus
right?
two
He's
plan.
going to.
+1.
What? Really? He's not gonna. Huh?
Scout? He's not gonna scout. I don't.
That's-
I'm just confused by that too. I thought he was gonna scout.
Yeah, because now you're entering floor 2.
Maybe
and-
he's thinking that he's wasting one step of Catastrophe.
Yeah.
I mean, technically yes, but also, don't you want to be able to kill the spikes? Like, you kind of need an E2 and Mia for that, right?
I think he's
That
I
is-
think he's fine. He has soul binding bone. Don't forget. He has soul binding bone. So it is technically not that bad of an idea. And also, if anything, he can refresh, right? Like reset on floor 3.
I don't think he resets this run though. This run is very good.
Yeah.
This is the power he
see.
gets from here though.
Overall, wow, that's pretty good.
Okay.
That's not bad.
think-
Quad size, right? Oh no, those are deployment limit instead. Needs that
Yeah.
for the scene drones.
I think,
Supreme Ring.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I feel like I wouldn't have discarded home stuff. I'd rather discard lower value ones.
That is true.
Yeah, just to fish for more. Oh,
Lucky
the lucky
coin.
coin.
Lucky coin.
Points dirty.
Gambling.
Oh, whip,
that's-
whip, whip, whip. Now he has no stacks. He has no stacks on Soul Binding Bow right now.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be trying himself to. sleep
Oh,
on
lost and found, secured, and it's a pass with the face off too. Oh, that's a four node that's connected, like 4 vertical nodes
Yeah,
connected
this is
with
a pretty good path, although he's a bit lacking in plans.
10-0
2K9.
plans. Oh, and what is the boss? River
Oh.
Watcher.
Oh, a
That
lot
is
of
a
plans.
bonus.
Never mind. Wait,
That's
he
a
has a
lot
lot
of
of plans because this is Catastrophe. As long as he
Oh,
clears,
very good
then
point.
he
Yeah.
gets plans. No.
Okay, so what would be your routing for this? I think I'd do Morning Labor, Road Trader, Emergency, Lost and Found.
I would do Blood Sky because I can see what the EM is.
Oh wait. Okay, my bad. I didn't even see that. It was connected that way. I'm blind.
I just
Honestly,
want
I
to know what the EM is just in case.
I would just go lottery fight. Lottery fight, face off, scout, lost and found. That's what I would do.
Ah, is a face-off gambler.
I see face off. I'm like, dude, give me the face off. All right.
This guy's degeneracy knows no bounds.
What do you mean degeneracy? It's a combat. You get XP.
No,
you get
the real
voucher. You
degenerate.
get relics.
The real degenerate play is to go into the boss key to find face-off. Mm.
Oh. You'd be out of catastrophes at that point anyway, so you might as well, right? Damn, he's smart. He's SMRT smart. All right, what does he decide to go for? Goes for the blooded sky. Danger, why are you remote controlling him again? I thought we discussed this.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, my batteries are dead. Oh no. What What is he doing? He's not following the response anymore.
No.
Why is he hesitating? My control is failing.
Yeah, Danger. I thought you were the principal gamer. Why are you?
No,
letting
no, no,
this
no. You're the principal gamer. That's your role. I'm just to provide like useless information.
Yeah, principal gamer derogatory.
Principal gamer.
Something that I think was kind of interesting was that he decided to combine the Pledge of Babel thing, even though he doesn't have any bangers at all. Granted, his operators are relatively cheap, all things considered, but he also only has Dollhouse, right? So
Yeah.
I
think he is also losing out, right, by combining Pledge of Babel, because that is 2 stacks of his soul binding bone.
that's true. Yeah, that is
Like unironically, right now he has no damage, right? Like, so it'll be difficult for him to kill spines at this point. Like Horn will need like 2, maybe 3 activations of their skill, like full activations of their skill too, right? So that's gonna mean that the Horn's gonna need a medic and some time to actually attack the
Why
spine.
is this one in this position? Not one tile back. Oh wait. Stop. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
not even close, baby.
So Civilized Eterna gets one of the closer spine, and Horn takes care of the other.
Oh, because he knows that Cruz will take care of the Burden Beast. Oh.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, he has whip. He has whip. That's why he deals so much more damage. Like he has some form of damage in the form of the whip, but no like raw attack stats. But he's still dealing a respectable amount of damage, even with catastrophes. So I think you take back what you said about this clump not being able to clear spines with Itomiya. Take it back. Right. Never actually.
We'll find out when Bloodline Debates happens.
Yeah, Bloodline debate. I was like, and then I thought I was thinking about it, like, there's no way he can clear it. But and then I remember Bloodline debate. I'm like, oh yeah, it's over. It's over. I'm gonna eat my words right now because Bait is thinking about the same thing too.
That's the EM Bloodline Debate. Smile.
That is the Vanguard.
Vanguard voucher.
Simply Get technology in effect right now, hosted by Lord Bait. Sometimes you just simply get.
I cannot relate, but
that's a lot of stacks of Soul Binding Bone. That is not Bloodline Debates.
That is not Bloodline Debates, but it is still 2 plans, so can't ever complain about that. Yeah, I think it is definitely a shop to emergency angle.
What about emergency to shop into Bosky angle? Now that's like the really big gamble.
But do you know why you want Bloodline Debates? Because we can leak the casters on Bloodline Debates.
Oh shit, you're right. You can leak casters, extend catastrophe, and
it is the only stage on floor 3 that has casters. The other being River Watcher.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess. But if you really think about it, the boss could be anything. It could be 3 Apoco gaps in a row. Like it's definitely.
Oh. Exactly. Or it could be time war tensions, or to extend more blind debate, to extend more catastrophe. I mean. All right. So you want to go in the shop? Do you amplify the shop for the points?
Right now.
More likely to sell discounted items on the second roll.
Oh, that's kind of a
witchcraft.
Predation is back.
Predation is back.
Phalanx?
Phalanx is back. Gift of Remembrance is pretty good too, because that does work with your Soul Binding Bone.
Tombstone is not that bad too.
Interesting.
Wait,
I would
Phalanx
reset.
first.
I'm
I would
really
reset
shocked that you're not
first.
being witchcraft.
What do you mean you reset?
Refresh first, sorry, refresh, because he has a refresh. Will have discounted items. Trust.
Yo, did
Or
you
like
just sell
one item?
Did you sell Lost?
Yeah, I would
Sorry,
sell
what?
Lost. It's 2 ingots.
Think about the value. It could be anything. It could be a witchcraft.
But it could be a
Bag of plans. Curse War
Bag of
Chronicles.
plans.
Bag of plans. I told you there was gonna be dude. I told you gotta save your money. Save your money and go to the casino called the shop. The shop.
Let's see. How much can he extract?
I mean, he hasn't withdrawn yet, so he can still witdraw.
Wait, he
8
definitely
instances.
withdrew.
Did he?
I don't think Avarice is
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm,
hold
that
on.
great right now.
I'm
How
pretty
many
sure you
more?
can do. I'd definitely take the bag of plans, and then I'd see if I could sell 5 to get Cursed War Chronicles.
Mhm.
Otherwise, I might go for Medic Amiya E2 because yeah, I like my Amiya being E2.
I wish the Amaya was not E2, but somehow it's M6 after a month of not using the account. Funny how that
What do you
goes.
think?
Yeah, crazy how that
What do you think his
happens.
hope situation is at this point? It's pretty good, right?
I think it's decent, although you have to be aware that he needs like 3 combats before he levels up next. So this 8 hope, even though it's a lot, it's not
It won't last
as
last
amazing as it
long.
looks.
Yeah.
So what 6 stars does he need? Like I think he last from the previous um the previous iteration within the prelims, right? The only non-bias he picks, non-bias 6 star he picks is Hodor, right? And that's it.
Hmm.
Or did he pick something else? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Also, you're correct, but he did withdraw, so I am completely mistaken about that. He needs to sell 4 here, and one of that has to be a 2 cost. Because if it's not a 2 cost, he won't make the 6.
Okay,
Nope,
he's doing
doesn't goes for. He just goes for Amy Medic.
Observe that his is also M6. It's almost as if it's a good investment.
Something,
Oh,
something. My storage is completely empty right now. I can't even mastery holder. something,
All
something.
right.
It may or may not
Alright.
have been because I just M9 my the best supporter in the game stainless, but that's neither here nor
who?
there.
Who?
Yeah,
You cut out there. I couldn't hear what you. Who were you saying?
Oh yeah, the best supporter in the game, Danger Trobai. They're
Oh,
a supporter from the sidelines, a cheerleader from the sidelines. Hey,
oh,
hooray! Especially with Bloody Bathtub, that relic.
bloody
bloody
bad.
crap.
All right, Kanta
I
start
cracked up
pumping.
when I heard you say that.
This is it's. All right, initial deploy ASPD, pretty good. Does this kill? Does this hit both spines or just the single?
It hits both.
Oh, wow. How does CE Civil Eterna's targeting work for that skill anyway? I don't have Civil Eterna race, nor do I use
It's
it. So I
projectile
don't.
based. It
Yeah, I'm
does
pretty sure.
damage to the first collides
Yeah.
too.
Good. All right. Well, Danger said it all. So
Damn.
Sorry.
Damn, Danger's trying to hog the spotlight from the principal player. Doesn't want principled gameplay in this caster.
I mean,
yeah,
you and my motives align.
I'll hand my crown over to Danger Agent. It's okay. He's the principal gamer now. The well
Oh,
He's so principled. He doesn't pick anything but the same class over and over, and the same operators over and over. So principled. So principled. I'm trying. Meanwhile, there's me. I'm trying to revive IS4 and IS5 by picking Degen Milnar Ines again. And unironically, I think that is the core of my guard Vanguard lineup right now.
You know, I've heard that Degen, like, despite being, but despite the allegations of having fallen off, right?
Mhm.
mhm.
She still, she can do floor 1s and floor 2, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't talk about her floor 4 performance or anything after, but
You know
Yeah.
what's interesting? I've been trying out Degen on floor 4, and she kind of does pretty well on some of the stages like Aqua Pit and Time Worn Tensions. Time Worn Tensions is my favorite so far for Degen.
all right. How does she do Tambor tensions?
You if the spine's below, you have to kill the spines with Milnar and then replace the spine with Degen facing left, and then just activate skill and she kills. Activation skill and she kills the first 2, and then you trigger the other 2 just in time for with the automaton. So the automaton will trigger, Degen skill will be up, and then you just place 2 more operators or Roberta skill, and that's it. She skill kills both without needing extra stuff.
I see.
See, I've been testing. I've been labbing. All right, I've been labbing. Is it principal? Probably not. I probably had like soul furnace fuel.
way.
Maybe a king said.
What
You know, just
man?
oh, bias bonus free for free.
This guy
Oh
just
shit.
gets free.
He's definitely taking it.
Simply get technology, dude. Simply get. Sponsored by Bait.
Oh yeah,
He's
no,
got-
I think you like one of the new inspires in the next expansion.
Oh, simply
There's an inspire called Torment, where if in the next battle, enemies under the effect of Frighten will take 200 necrose damage every second.
Oh,
So Deegan can
shit.
essentially do necrose damage.
So you're telling me to play Soul Escort Deegan with initial SP?
The funny thing is that it actually kind of cooks on Crimson Corridor.
Oh yeah, because you just deal like true damage. It kills you kill all
Yeah, 'cause
everything.
It's like per second. So as long as you
Yeah.
apply the effect, it's gonna do the damage.
Yeah.
That's a genius part. It's fixed damage, and it's per second. The longer you maintain it, the better.
hmm And unfortunately,
enough-
speaking
enough
of
jokes.
maintaining, he could not maintain the catastrophe. N0 catastrophe, free a meta. Now we're back to Blotted Sky, not emergency,
Speaking
no
of-
blotting the sky.
Not catastrophe.
Speaking about Crimson Corridor, though, something that so if you've been in the chat at all, like you would know that I complain about EM Crimson Corridor like every single day. Like it's kind of constant.
I mean, it's
It's-
valid. It's valid. I would complain about
is.
Crimson Corridor, but you're doing the God's work for me. All right, I'm just here assassinoing everything on floor 2.
Like I would just like I'm just like Crimson Corridor is the worst stage. It like it's done war crimes. It's illegal. The stage designer should be shot. Like all that fun stuff. And then invariably attack fort player will show up and they'll go, Virtuosa cooks that stage. I'll go,
Bobbing cooks that stage.
Bobbing cooks that stage. Another supporter, guys. Just build more supporters.
yeah, and we're just like, oh.
Do you know
Does
who
this
else
Medic
cooks
have
on that
flingers?
stage?
All right. Tell me who cooks on that stage.
Stainless. Because the turrets, the turrets.
This guy's
yeah,
cooking too hard.
no. That's not a real thing. I thought you were gonna say something like, "Oh, the stainless turrets let Logos S1 skill get up faster," but no, you just go straight for that.
No. The real thing is you an emergency Crimson Corridor in attack down Bosky. What you have to do is you have to put your logos with your stainless at a stainless S1, so you buff your logos attack and you hit the threshold.
Okay, we're ranged up.
Oh.
I mean, what else can you do, man? Like, there's only burn and necrosis really that you really need for Crimson Corridor. The only other thing is the just get technology with Ethan Bind.
When are we gonna get more elemental damage like corrosion? Smile.
Smile.
Would corrosion be good for us? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, exactly. We corrode the enemy, reduce their defense. Smile.
Here comes
like,
the
would it be-
holder.
Like, would you run it though?
Oh,
No
Catastrophes
way,
is back.
look
Wait a minute.
Hold on. That's a safe house. He can't. He can't
Just get.
just get technology.
You can refresh the safe house.
He can go all the way down. Honestly, yeah, he can refresh the safe house and go all the way down.
Is there any reason to refresh the safe house though? Like, the free promote's pretty good value right now, so he
I
might
think-
as well.
Well, this is
Yeah,
enhancement.
Yeah. I mean, you don't enhance it. Oh yeah, that's true. No new options. No, get out of there. Give him the plans.
Oh.
More plans.
More
More
plans.
vouchers. I think every stage on floor 3 gives a plan, right? Except for Careless. Oh, Careless Magic is the only one that doesn't. But if you have catastrophes, it's 2.
Yeah,
so
it's really funny how they
Oh.
do that, right? It's like, yeah, we kind of messed up. Careless Magic. This stage sucks. Now have 2 plans instead.
yeah, 2 plans. So it's just like, yeah, no matter what, you don't have to pick plans here, and no matter what, you will be able to go down because every stage will have two spines. For
Oh, he
Yeah,
has
yeah.
a witchcraft. He has a witchcraft for the holder.
Yeah, the
That
only
is
real way you get
true.
stopped now is if like next one's Bloodlight and Baits. But if you get Bloodlight and Baits, then it's, I mean, free profit.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
The only
points after all.
my only concern right now is how does he do what do you call this? How do you kill the spine for River Watcher? That's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I guess that's why he brought out the horror.
Mm-hmm.
Even though normally you would take the plants.
Mm-hmm. How much HP does the River Watcher spine have with Catastrophe? It's probably like 400k HP, right?
Yeah, it's 400,000
Yeah, it's an obscene amount.
Yikes.
with 50 DR. Smile.
My. Oh,
Yeah,
that's so
like,
much HP.
I pretty much just I have like Calcit and Ray just dedicated to it for the rest of the stage after it happens. It's just you know.
What if one
You
of the
gotta-
casters on River Watcher 2?
Yeah.
Then Catastrophe,
Hold up.
the real technology.
Maybe you're cooking.
I mean, it's doable. Just gotta play better. Smile.
Just gotta play with Relic, Smile.
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
I'm just messing, man. I'm just messing. I like playing with relics. Okay, I like playing with relics so much that when I hear relic list, I'll be like, all right, that's the relic list version. What about the relic version? What is the crazy? Oh, if I get juice, I can do this strategy. That kind of strat. You know, those ones I think are also fun. Like not the oh, I have a 40k attack holder without scale that does like 80k autos, and that's how I clear every stage. My holder or my OP does like 80k autos. I'm like, bro.
My Opianis has plus 25 initial SP. I will now win.
Yes. I mean, technically, the plus initial SP is a strategy. Although I think it's a real degenerate strategy though. There's
I
no
mean, if
thinking involved.
If you asked me, all of the strategies that you think of are kind of degenerate, so.
Rihanna himself is very degenerate.
I mean, come on, man. How do you not like my how to do the Fiametta challenge technology? I invented it. Okay.
When you talk about a rainbow jar thing, I'm just like, I will never do this.
but automatons, rainbow jar, shop fight. How are you gonna eke out every single bit of efficiency, power from your squad?
I would rather draft a stainless.
Oh shit!
Wait, do you even have stainless rays, sir?
Yeah, dude.
You don't sound like the sort of person to do that.
All right,
I'm
you
a
bet your
big
ass.
Stainless fan. Like Stainless is one of my more favorite supporters. He shows up a lot in IS3 too.
Project Red,
Oh.
Witchcraft. He goes for Project Red instead. Not gonna go for Soul Binding Bone Stacks with Tin Man. But yeah, for those that don't know, if there's gonna be Kazdel Kasino too, you bet your ass Stainless is gonna be a a bias bonus, and one of the bias bonuses will be a giga bias bonus. I'm like M9 Stainless with mod, and you get $200. Just cause.
Encouraging
How about-
wasting resources. I see.
Just-
Can we have a bird and beef clause, please?
Burden Beast clause. You know, we did have a Burden Beast clause in the original version
If
of
the
the rule
person
set.
beast dies, you lose money.
Okay, never mind. I don't want the bird and beef clause.
Yeah, that was the thing. When the Burden Beast dies and you lose $100, didn't I literally put this in the
Yeah,
calculator?
it
at
was
one
up
point?
there. It was like it was so terrible.
Yeah, it's like if you're the Burden Beast dies, you lose like a $70. I'm like, I don't want to penalize people for failing something. I want to penalize people for doing something intentionally. You know.
Hmm. Oh, what are they looking at? Are they thinking about whether they can beat this?
Careless
True.
Magic with Catastrophe, this is what we were talking about earlier, right? Even though it's a no plan stage on the regular no catastrophes, but in Catastrophe, there's plus dose. But how do you kill the spines though? What do you use to kill the spines?
Yeah, I guess I think you can use perhaps CE with Cruister, right? For at least one of them.
Probably. Maybe Holder S3 for one of them. Oh, it goes top down? I thought it goes left right.
No, top down.
Yeah.
Was I thinking that was Left Right? Oh, that was Rogue Mercenary.
Speaking of Rogue Mercenary, it has slain a couple of our players.
Clap minus Rogue Mercenary. What's funny is that I honestly thought somebody would die to Careless Magic, but Simulated Skirmish has taken so many lives. Morning Labor has taken more lives than than Careless Magic.
I think it's one of those cases where like you over prepare for something and then because of that you kind of get blindsided by other things, right?
Mhm.
Or it's Crimson Corridor and you just die anyways, even though you prepared.
I think we've only had one death to Crimson Corridor.
It's because it's a, I don't know, it's a notorious name, right? So like people won't
Yeah.
willy-nilly go into there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the person that did die to Crimson Corridor was very equipped to handle it. It was just a misplay.
Oh, I know who that person is. Wait a minute, I know who that person is.
Who is that person? I hope that they're not listening in right now. I hope that they're not controlling the stream.
Oh.
I hope that they don't have the ability to press stop streaming right now and sharing.
Hell yeah. I didn't know you had
I am not responsible if that does happen, all right? I am just stating the fact my right to free speech is not going to be hindered.
It could be
It's-
assassinated at this any second right now.
Yeah, we could be assassinated at any second right now, and it's not gonna be me.
Oh, spine get.
Mine has been gotten, and there
He
is.
witchcraft on this one, right?
He did witchcraft here, yeah, he did.
Okay, yeah. So he's gonna send out Project Red. Nice.
Unfortunately I told him about the secret technology that the portal takes a lap around this map.
Yeah.
Oh, almost exploded?
I mean, does he remember though? That's a real question.
I definitely remember this.
We'll find out. We'll find out. You know what's funny is that I think I told you about one strategy on one placement for gravel for the second hit of Teresa's, right? You just place it above. I completely forgot about that strategy, even though I was the one who told you about it.
This guy.
when you showed that strategy on stream, I was like, damn, this guy, that's so smart, dude. I need to write this down. And I asked you afterwards, and it's like, wait a minute, I'm the one who told you? No way, dude. See, it's because I make too many cook strategies. All right, I'm always in the kitchen. It's always on fire, and sometimes I have good results, but they're dwarfed by the amount of bad results I have to handle. Okay.
Okay, well that's the condition basically done. There's no way he's wiping the 4-3 boss, right? So
I don't know about that.
Catastrophe.
There's no catastrophe. It could still go awry. It's an unlikely statistical anomaly for him to die on the floor on River Washer with this squad. But we've had statistical anomalies happen in the tournament already. So
let's have some dramatic tension. Then he's on the ropes.
he's on the ropes. Guys, he's
He's
not gonna
locked
be able
up,
to make
yeah.
it. Like, all right. With just Holder, Amy, Medic, and CE, do you think he clears? Just three man the stage.
Yes.
Or even better, can he 1P relay the stage? Do you think he can
Oh,
1P
no.
relay?
Okay, no,
Come on, man.
that's easy.
Okay, what does he need to 1P relay the stage? Crane.
I mean, he needs zero redeployment time.
Why not?
Hmm.
I mean, 'cause that's the thing, right? You holder one spine. Oh wait, this is the wrong stage. I was thinking the Castle Cage. Teehee.
Hee-hee.
Teehee. I don't know then. Do you think?
And then question about this one. So I saw earlier that he combined his Lost and his HP boosting one. I forgot what it's called.
Reclaim.
What do you think about that to get 2 shield?
He's not on the risk of dying. I feel like I would keep them.
I would use
Yeah,
Lost.
I feel like I would use Lost and keep the other one because I want to have 2 Rise and Falls ideally.
That's what I was thinking too.
So yeah,
That's why I said there's not the risk of dying. There's no need to really do that.
yeah.
Oh, the spine. There's an extra spine on this stage. There's 4 spines on this stage.
Yeah,
4
there's
spines.
4% of this.
Yeah, this
Jesus.
spine is actually really troll because
This
for
spine
the-
is. Yeah, go ahead.
for sniper med it's really troll because it's exactly covering the range tile you want, the one that's right in the middle there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for guard vanguard, I put my OP on the Utage tile, and I don't like that with the spine there.
Yeah. Alright. But it seems like his holder is gonna make short work of it. Well, short might be a bit of an exaggeration, but he's gonna kill it.
You're doing
Make
a
work of
long,
it.
long work of it. Not short. It's a long man, sir. Long. Have you seen that? Have you guys seen that commercial? That commercial series is so sick.
I don't think
Is that one about candy?
Yeah. The one where it's like where the guy, like, it's the girl's like in a relationship, a marriage relationship or whatever. Oh no, they're in a relationship, and then it's like every time they do the long candy, and then they see the guy just doing the long candy, like in a like with a sensual like sexy time kind of like song, and I'm like, bro, it is a series of commercial with a plot and everything. That shit was so sick. Japan is so crazy when it comes to their what is it called, with their commercials.
Okay, but have you ever watched Kool-Aid Man commercials?
No, actually, I just know the punchline where the Kool-Aid man usually like busts through a wall.
Yeah, he busts through a wall and he goes, "Oh man," or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty fun.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna kill him outside of? No, he's making sure that he doesn't kill it outside.
Turn off the skill.
Yeah. All right, Lacquer Malin. Time to summon the spine that has 400 grand HP. Just a small loan of 400,000
amount.
HP. Yeah.
He'll get turned down eventually.
Soon TM.
I can buy a house with his 400k. That's
In
two.
this
That's two
economy?
crescents. That's 1.5 crescents. That's 2.5 crescents. No, that's three lives of crescent. Is it? No, three phases of crescent in Sentinel.
That's a 1.5 times emotional smile.
Yeah. 1.5 times
Emotional one phase. One phase emotional.
Yeah, one phase emotional. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I was looking for. One phase emotional. Man, I miss emotional entity.
I do not.
Do
at all.
you?
I miss emotional entity because Bait would always complain about emotional entity. I'm like, oh man, the good days are gone. The good days are behind us.
Now we can complain about commerce.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Honestly,
Wait,
when Bait
doesn't
compared into
kill?
uh-oh.
Complaints about
When you complain about commerce, I only think of how you're actually very lucky because commerce is actually very rare.
Oh, that's like the opposite of lucky. That's like
Very. I mean, luck. It's lucky. Honestly, being unlucky to the point of you seeing something unlucky often is still lucky. That's how it
I
works.
guess. Okay.
I don't
There
want
you
that
go.
luck. You can have it instead, please.
Alright, he gets the spine. Very nice.
Bird Watcher is over. That is gonna be level 7 before entering floor 4. Pretty stacked, but his hope curve is slowing down.
Insane.
Okay.
Dawn literature.
Lot of
Okay.
literature. Bait would never.
I mean, I did skip it, but I think I was right to skip it. So,
Bait could never. Damn.
like, yeah, you only need so much damage, right? After you reach a certain point, you will win. You will kill the thing, regardless of whether you do it in 2 seconds or 1 second. So, you might as well cover every other case.
That is true.
What does he pick here?
What do you pick? What else do you pick here?
Holy, it is actually ET pure stream. Okay.
Wait, did he? He picked up Fiametta, right? Did
Yeah.
they?
Yeah, but he scouted it.
Oh, he scouted Fiametta. All right, I was wondering about that. So red comes back, Fiametta comes back. Red bias bonus is actually complete now. You don't get it until it's actually promoted at the end screen.
Mm.
And no, witchcraft on the Patriot fight doesn't count. I tried that.
What
I've
do you
tried
mean
it.
you tried it? You're the one who designed it.
Yeah, I tried it. I had to try it. I was like, does this actually even work? And no, if you scout, the operator doesn't get promoted at the end screen, unfortunately, because he didn't reach the new floor.
Fair enough. That being said, is this squad good enough to already fight Victory Rewind?
Yeah, of course.
I think so. Yeah.
Definitely.
I'd be agree.
I mean, he has so much stacks on the defender supporter book, right? Phalanx. So definitely has a ton of damage right now. So
Alright,
going into
now-
the boss key, here we go.
Okay.
He has Dawn of
Different-
Literature with a lot of attack and Soul Binding Bomb, and his defender supporters do damage. Sigil Mystery.
Yeah, alright, different question then. If he did not have a bunch of damage, would this be able to clear it like semi-relitless? Let's just say with only talons.
If he pulls an Inspire, I think it still can.
Yeah. It's a little rough
Because like with Cruz and Civ like can do phase 1 of Frost Nova.
Mhm,
Yeah.
And the Horn is all the time he needs to do phase 2.
mhm.
Yeah. That sounds pretty
And
fair.
then and then Patriot is done by Amaya S3
Yeah,
phase 1.
me and Hodor, yeah.
Yeah.
And Horn again is on phase 2.
Yeah, Horn again on phase 2. So definitely this is enough, but what does he pick here? Aqua Pit or
Really, it's free plan.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, definitely Aqua Pit.
Definitely pick so I guess they are gonna pick Aqua Pit for the +1 plan.
Also
my
because it's all
only-
Sarkaz, so
Yeah. Gonna like their Sarkaz relic definitely will work on the Sarkaz stage. He refreshes. Tries
yeah,
to get
oh,
the
is it-
Epochal.
Does the EM Corridor or Epochal Gaps, yeah.
He can't get EM Corridor, right? He just wants Epochal Gaps.
Yeah, Epochal Gaps or regular corridors don't do anything either, so I guess yeah.
Yeah, he just wants Epochal Gaps or Sorted. Actually, refreshing on
Mhm.
4/4 is actually not that bad. Because you can get Sorted
Plan
or
hunting.
yeah, Plan Hunting.
Yeah, I guess the idea. Yeah, I guess this is a decent idea actually.
I want to ask your questions, your idea on, or sorry, your opinions on the format where your score is based on objective based instead of like actual in-game score.
Oh man, I vastly prefer it. Like I think that this I mean there are a few things that I think can be improved on, right? But like mainly just that this format you want to like it doesn't really reward consistency per se. It slightly rewards a bit more taking a decent few risks, right? Like if you can lower your like say for example, because I took a bunch of meta operators that were basically soft banned or like cost more, right?
Yeah.
And the logic there was I wanted to cover every single edge case that could get me killed. But that's not really the optimal way to play, right?
Yeah.
The optimal way to play is like instead of having a 99% success rate, instead just settle for having a 90% success rate, but then you profit $500 from doing that. And so, I mean, there's that, but that's more of my preference, right? Like, I value consistency a lot. But I think that go-based is definitely the way to go for IS5 for sure, because, I mean, otherwise it becomes a competition of who rolls the most Apoco and sort of surveillance, right?
Yeah.
Which is kind of cheesy.
I mean that was the strategy of one of the players WHC, right? They switched from Caspec to playing Blueprint Squad just to farm Epochal Gaps and Sorted. And they did. They farmed so much of it. They farmed 3 Epochal Gaps, 1 Bloodline Debates, 1 Sorted. I remember it clearly. I was scoring that day. And I was like, holy shit, this guy literally kept re-rolling just for these stages.
This guy's cooking.
I mean, it works,
It
yeah.
works.
Yeah. I'd say I probably would have done that too, but the main thing was, I mean, 1.5 hours is not enough for me too, because in the end, I do want to just do ending 2 and 3. Like, that's the fun part. Routing for that.
I think
it
part
was
of
a
the
little
reason
too
why,
much.
I think part of the reason why like this sort of going achievement based mode it's like kind of works because partially because the IS5 is easier like so far compared to the other IS themes because there's a lot of resources being very abundant. So, in the condition where like if this theme was a lot harder, where people actually struggle, then I would see that. I think it would split off into two very different like groups of people. One being like valuing consistency over everything else, where going as like very few bias bonuses and making sure like as many endings has been cleared, versus going for all the bias bonuses and then just exploding. Maybe even something like, and that's sort of why like the defense we've been saying in some of the previous like casting scenarios where just he could have gone for defender supporter sculptor start and just exploding on floor 2 and have been more points, right?
Yeah.
But at some point, if you don't reach the benchmark, then like going for the other strategy where it's like read for as much biases, not caring for endings, pretend endings don't even exist, and just see how far you can go. That sort of strategy exists.
Yeah, I mean, I was aware of like I thought about these strategies, but I think in the end of the day, it's also a matter of, at least to me, pride. Like
True.
when I enter a tournament, I enter it because I think I am, if not the best, one of the best, right? And I want to prove that. I want to show my skills and all my techniques. Like I think that's partially what's kind of fun about these tournaments. You showcase what you've learned, and how you fight through adversity. Like I think in SGL1 it was demonstrated there, right? Because like people went for kind of crazy starts, and like like the guy who tried to brute force the Exu E2 start, and like obviously those are not optimal. Like those are not. I don't think he would recognize that as optimal or whatever, but he did it because he wanted to showcase it. It's what's fun to him, and I think that's kind of at the core of what makes these tournaments kind of interesting, like showcasing these sorts of strategies.
And
So,
I sort of agree. Yeah, because I know playing guard Vanguard in this tournament is like pretty much one of the worst options because it's the one that's been penalized the most. But I don't really care because partially because I can only know how to play guard Vanguard, but also because if nobody plays guard Vanguard and nobody knows showcases it, then what am I doing? May as well showcase it, right?
What do you mean
So-
the format heavily penalizes guard Vanguard? Like half the bias bonuses are guards and Vanguards.
Mile.
More than
Gabe
half of
Raven
them.
is flying through his teeth right now. Come on, Sniper
Huh?
Med has one bias operator.
Yeah, exactly. This guy has like all right. Scotty and Salish and Vina Victoria, technically 3, but Vina Victoria's other conditionals are literally all recruit. And like they're all guards and Vanguard.
Oh, garbage!
this guy would rather have pick passenger and use undulation than recruit siege and like 2 more
that's
Glasgow
what I
guards.
did. I did pick a passenger undulation. I didn't actually use Vin Victoria at all.
Oh yeah, that was part of my strategy for when I played this Sniper Med, right? Like I would just hard greed hope when I could because that was the only way I could afford all the bias points.
It looks like this Bosky is the plus Bosky plus ASPD in no adjacent 8 tiles. So we're waiting.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
And Scene
It's
would
not.
be
It's
dead.
SP.
Oh,
It's
is
SP
it?
Bosky.
Oh, I thought it was C. I thought C was being healed. It was just via meta.
Nah, it's via meta.
Just via meta. Oh, so this is the setup for phase 2 then. We have via meta and Horn dealing damage to Frost Nova and Patriot phase 2. Phase 2.
Oh, minor thing that kind of tilts me when I do Frost Nova, the random ice like that thing.
Yeah. Ice bands.
Man. I mean, it's rarely a problem, but it is very true. Just like
Yes.
because I specifically like to use those like one of those range tiles between those ice altars or Ray's Sand Beast, and then she'll just block it, and then she'll be and then because she blocks it out, right? She won't be hit by Ray anymore, and then Ray's just sitting there going like, Yeah.
Yeah,
Guess
I
you get a
remember.
day off.
I remember that happened to your prelim run. Actually, you were doing, you were doing this exact stage of victory, and then Frost Nova banned the tile. I want to live longer. I want to live another 30 seconds.
Yes, excellent.
No sand
Thank
beast for you, sir.
No sand beast. Only burden beast, and they're actually a burden. Minus $100. But I actually like the setup with Horn and Fiametta on the bottom. It's just like they're perfect ranges.
Yeah, I do like these tiles a lot. It's very, like, it's so many tiles to just hit away the boss at, so that even when you're underpowered, it's really you have so much. You have a really long time to kill, especially since the guy pauses like for a long time right in front of them.
Holy shit, Holder dealt 12k per hit to that one guy.
He's built different.
Yeah, he's built Soul Binding Bone. He's built
Dawn Literature.
Dawn of Literature.
And
He's
Whip.
Whip. He's Relic Made, sir. He's Relic Made.
Yeah, something that I do find like a lot of people in this tournament drafted Opianus, right?
Yes.
And I mostly agree that like Opianus has the kind of the higher highs, but I think Horderer just has the way better consistency.
Consistency how? Like the lower ceiling or the higher ceiling or what?
Like so the main thing is that all three of his skills are kind of really good, whereas Opianus is kind of dead in the water if you don't use S3, right? Like Horderer
Yeah,
has
S2 works. S2's still good.
Let's talk about Freeze Bosky for a second.
Let's talk about Freeze Bosky, and the moment you have Freeze Bosky, you immediately switch to S2.
I'll be honest, there's so many times where even when I'm in a freeze boss, I'm just like, Opianus skill 2 does nothing. I might as well just click skill 3 once.
Once
I might as well
every
click skill 3 once.
every 20 seconds. Press
Every
the
30
skill once.
seconds, I'll get
Every
it.
30 seconds. That's why you have a sanity medic, sir. Not a sanity medic. You bring a whisper and that kind of medic, sir.
Yo,
A
that's
wandering
crazy.
medic.
Yeah. So that's my, like, the thing is, Horderer, for example, skill 1 is really excellent because it's a consistent way to tank page, P3 page, ED3 page rate, right? And then skill 2 is really high uptime on stun that scales incredibly well with any attack speed or stun extension. And then we have skill 3, which is just really good damage. It's like I do think that I value Horderer more than Opianus in most cases. Like, I only really drafted Opianus usually when like I got a bunch of initial SP because it's really cheesy and it's a free win.
I've been cruxing on what is it called, on Opianus, like how a lot of players are cruxing on Ines on IS4. I've been cruxing on Opianus for a lot of my drafting, and I realized that recently with that Opianus is good, but there are more interesting operators and interesting playstyles that you can do as well. He's just like easy. Like one of the bossy literally makes you win in the bossy with Opianus. You don't even need to do it. You don't even think anymore. It's just like how much APM can you max out of this one operator to clear the stage?
Even when you attack Pepe.
I tried like if you click Opianus skill, right, and then immediately cancel it, you don't get the skill, you don't get the SP back.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah. There's a timing.
Yeah, I can't. Actual scammer.
There's even a pretty more interesting scam is that if you try to cancel a skill before the anchor hits, the anchor damage is gonna scale off of the damage as if you didn't use the skill at all. So you actually do less damage.
I see.
Would not recommend spamming too quickly.
Excellent. Oh, that's terrible.
That's terrible. Take the face off, sir. That is your first face up, but that could be more.
All right, that's not happening.
Hey, I don't know,
First
man.
face off.
You could refresh into a face off, sir.
No, you
Yeah, it could
can't.
be anything.
Don't you shouldn't have told him. Man, this guy's too honest, man. Too honest. Where's the deceit? Where's the shadowy? Where's the trickery? Where's the assassinos? You know,
I'll see the chat. What is he doing?
let's see.
Oh, he's swapping
Social
back.
media mathematic. Very understandable.
You know the Assassino code, the Assassino creed, right? Danger.
What is it? Swap back to Amiya? Is that
No,
the
no,
casino
no,
code?
no. It's nothing is true, everything is permitted. But you know what? We can also just add on top as well. Nothing is true, everything is permitted, except for Amaya in the tournament.
Actually, dude. So yesterday I was trying out banning Innis, right, for ED2. Just like, you
Mhm.
know, like like because Innis field is 99% of the reason I draft her for like for ED2. Like that's basically her singular purpose. I'm like, otherwise I'd take Kanta and just roll a throw chest on Crimson Corridor. And the thing was, because I took Kanta instead, I had to block the guy and then like roll the single hit with Ray, right? And I swear, I blocked it like 10 times, and Ray hit the assassins like twice. It was
Wait,
like I didn't.
Assassinos have dodge? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, they have
40%
dodge, but
dodge.
they have dodge, but it only disabled when you have the chains. But there are no chains.
Yeah, okay.
It's not
Great.
when they're blocked.
Yeah, like it was. It's because I had to reveal them somehow, so like I could
Yeah,
only block
you have
them.
to.
And so I just kept on chucking stuff, and Ray would shoot and miss, and then I'd do it again. And it was just like flipping this coin flip over and over and just missing every single time. It was absolutely
But-
obnoxious. And
Wait,
and
why
so
don't you shoot teleport them?
Shu was dead.
Oh, never mind.
Sir, have
Yeah,
you
Shu
tried?
kind of got blasted in the face by like them when they got revealed.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You need to turn off a skill, sir. And it's not the right one to turn off. Uh-oh. Cruz has to stun. Cruz. One stun in like 12 attacks. Uh-oh.
all right. So how could he have saved it by just retreating C immediately?
No, he wouldn't have enough attack anyways.
I'm not sure, right? Because Cruz has a bunch on his bunch of attack stacking, but on the other hand, it is I mean, it is a boss.
Yeah.
So who knows?
Well then.
Well then.
Well then.
Does that count as winning a face-off? It
No,
doesn't, right?
that doesn't
It
count. as
doesn't
winning
get
a
the face-off.
You
Yeah,
don't.
this
You
is
don't
my
even get.
face-off.
Yeah, you don't even get a face off. I made the rules so that you can get like you can get 3 face offs and nobody's gonna be able to complete it. Face offs are useless. I should have
Face-off
have
is so
done
bad.
I should have done 3 face offs for 200. How about that? Somebody will do it. Somebody will do it. Somebody will pick.
I
Will
was,
pick,
I
will pick
was
up the
trying to
game.
do it in my run. I was gambling for face-off the boss key.
Like,
This.
if
guy.
I didn't get it.
Presented it to me, then I would do it. But like, come on, man. There's no way I'm gonna go out of my way for a face-off.
This guy's not points maxing, dude. Remember what you mentioned earlier about this guy picking all the meta ops? That's what he's doing. He's not points maxing. He's win rate maxing.
Yes, I like winning. I like winning too much. It's my fatal flaw.
So what do you do here with Holder? Because you're gonna need to.
Is this Hoarder on skill 2?
I don't know.
Because I do remember that Hoarder kind of just cancels them really easy. Oh, it is on skill 2. All right. But in that position, that's kind of sketchy because
I think he's just gonna kill automatons.
Yeah.
Because he has CE bind, right? He's gonna bind them with CE and just use Cruz to DPS him down. Cruz does 1,000 damage before any buffs whatsoever. It's kind of crazy, honestly, how much damage that is. 1,000 on crit, 200 on crit on lower defense.
This is also regular Time Worn, so he doesn't have to worry about the breakouts.
Isn't it so nice that we can have nice things such as no N0 Dreadcast?
Foresight Mystery says no. Honestly, that might be my least favorite boss kid relic. The frozen on deploy one is pro, but you can kind of plan around it. The foresight one is just pray to God
Yeah.
it doesn't happen. It's
The
emotional entity
RNG
again.
It's emotional
You even
entity
have-
all over again. Actually, it's worse.
Oh.
It's like 150% worse.
Yeah. It also has the fun 10% chance too. It is actually emotional entity.
Oh my god, it's my favorite. It's my new favorite epoch. Thank you, Fate.
Wow. Okay.
Epoch. So how does he get the healing chest at the bottom?
Oh, that's true. He puts Amy Medic face up, and you activate AV Medic. And
Oh, I'm remote controlling the
yeah,
player.
Yeah. He's promoting right now.
I'm not so sure about putting Medic Amiya there actually. I would have probably put her in like
In the far corner. yeah.
Armia so that if the grudge bearers show up, they're not just gonna instantly goof her. But
Are
I
these
guess
the
they're gonna
grudge
take
bears,
them.
or are they world cursors?
I think these are world cursors, right? Because they're red.
Yeah.
Why do they have such different names?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, they should have. Their name should have been Grudge Bear Elite 2.
Yeah, like why not?
Yeah.
Also, I remember someone calling them
creative.
flip clappers before, and I don't know where it came from, but it just stuck in my head. Stuck in my head ever since.
Which one?
Clip clappers.
Clip
Flip the
clappers.
clappers.
I mean,
Ooh,
they clap when they do their thing, right? It's kind of.
clip clappers.
It looks like it.
He's clip
Oh.
clapping.
They clap and your uppers are gone.
Yes.
If you
It's
have
a-
to,
So they're
you
doing a
clap your
magic
hands.
trick. Clap, clap. Dude, they're doing a magic trick. In the count of 3, I want you to clap your hands, and this operator will disappear. 1, 2, 3. And then the Assassino comes from the shadow and grabs him from backstage.
More
And then the audience is like, woo! And then but the magician is like, what the fuck was that? Man,
Oh,
emergency
Crimson
Crimson
Corridor.
Corridor.
Come on.
Go,
Let's go.
go. Suffering's Crimson Corridor, by the way.
But he doesn't
Does
have his
Dude-
ritualist.
Yeah, do the barricades go lose HP from the sufferings?
No.
I
Okay.
don't think so, no.
Alright, that would be immensely troll if they did, but at least they spared you that.
Oh, this is rough though, isn't it? A
I
little.
don't know. All I'm saying is TAC 4 players, they keep on going, oh, just strap Virtuosa. It's so easy for TAC 4, so
I don't think this is trivial, honestly.
I don't
This is
think
not
it's
trivial.
trivial. I think this is actually kind of hard. He does have 2 sources of true damage, or actually 3 technically, but
You have Amiya, you have Project Red, and Civilite. Oh no, I guess Holder.
Whatever is not true damage, it's Holder.
Yeah, Hoarder is true damage, but I... Like, what skill do you use on Hoarder for this one? I've always been using
S3.
skill 2. Really?
I used
Skill
to,
three?
but I used to, but I used it to plug the left lane.
Left lane, no. Yeah, because what I found was that if you actually try to have Hoarder block everything, he just instantly dies. So
Yeah,
you
I
actually
used
have
it to
have
plug the
him-
cars. I used it to
Yeah,
plug the
yep.
cars.
You have to hide him.
hmm
Oh, he's going in without lightning the slow rider. So
He
he's gonna
used
be-
the mercenary to reduce his
Alright.
cost. But I don't
Which
think
is-
it's.
Yeah, like that's a lot of
He's-
CP. That being said, so this is the stage I was talking about with Kanta that's really true, right? So normally you put Kanta 2 to the left of Amiya pointing down. Is he gonna do it? Normally you put Amiya 2 to the left pointing down. Kanta, and to generate DP. But the chest conveniently spawns right in that location. So
Oh, so if you get the chest, you can't even do that opener.
yeah, if you get a chest, you just get goobed. Like your Kanta doesn't do anything.
What does he
Alright.
do here now?
Yeah, this is
First-
kind of dire.
First wave is over. Fog on Death's War S3 is used for this stage. It is better for holding the actual lane S3.
Yes.
Is it? I feel like skill 2 cancels so much. But let's see. Hoarder
I think it's more for
so-
killing them. You can actually kill them.
Oh, glory pack. Okay.
Yo, the glory is Glory Pack gonna carry you?
He needs more, that's for sure.
He needed more than glory pack right now.
Uh oh, no, glory pack. Uh oh.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
The
No,
curse
no,
of-
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no, no, no. Oh no.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
No.
Guys. It's just a prank, right? It's 420. Guys. It's okay. It's
Guys,
okay.
this is Archcliffe here, right?
Yeah, we have Archcliffe, right? Guys, we have guys. It's fine, guys. Guys, hold her. We have Archcliffe, guys. We have Archcliffe. Yeah, we have
Archcliffe, right?
Archcliffe. Yeah.
Come on.
We saw. We didn't.
No, what is this?
No.
No!
No, his emulator crashed. Oh no, guys. We gotta give him a new run because his emulator crashed, right?
Uh,
Yeah, you just have to
Man.
scroll down to show that there's Archlift in the rock list, and yeah.
So you know that curse at the start of the stream? I said 6 out of 8. I already killed him. I should have knocked on wood. I forgot to knock on the wood. Assassino.
Assassino takes another one again.
Assassino.
That's so unfortunate.
That is very
You
unfortunate.
know what else is
but-
unfortunate? The Witchdale player's first place.
Oh
No.
no! But you know what is fortunate, Bait? Congratulations, you're second place. We'll have to do our interview with both with you and Bait later, but Bait comes first. So give us a moment while we tabulate the scores. Take it away, production.
But yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm trying to think. I do think that there was just really no way to beat the Crimson. At best, he could
No.
have.
And we're back here with Brickster. I'm joined by Danger and Bait, where we finally have a score of $1,035. I guess it's not a score; it's money, right? He's got $1,035 pocket change for 30. Like he got like what? In an hour and a half, he made $35. I think that's a productive use of an hour and a half. What do you guys think?
It's higher than minimum wage, Smile. Surely.
Smile.
Yeah, dude.
Depends on where
He's
you
got
are, I guess.
$35 pocket change.
Pocket
That's
change.
more than I have in my bank.
That's my rent.
I'm like negative dollars right now.
Negative dollars, indeed.
Alright, but should we ask Brickster a couple of questions, or should we just go right into the gotcha?
Oh, you can ask Brickster one question first before we go in. Do you have a specific question you want to ask,
Yeah.
Danger? It seems like it.
How are you feeling, Brickster? Are you reeling from the Crimson Corridor earlier, or what?
Yeah. And honestly, I was kind of just curious if I could do it. It was like I wasn't sure I could do it, and like I shouldn't have. Even like without foresight. But like,
Oh, you were confident?
He was not.
no, I was not.
Oh, okay.
He was not, but like he was very test the waters all in the
Yeah.
finals.
In the finals, in the finals,
know-
where the only thing he needed to do was not die. He wanted to test something that could kill him in the finals.
Yeah, that's how science is done, you know? You have to take the risk.
But you got a question or no?
Alright. Who's your chosen operator for the banner? Who's your favorite?
Oh, I want to know that.
Of course.
It's already
Oh,
loaded, preloaded.
Reloaded, okay. I guess we'll see.
Okay, before
how-
you go, I need to let you know the score to beat for you to make it to top 4 is currently 5,805.
that is very high, actually.
Yes, it is a very high score, but you got this, Brickster. If you beat 5,805, that would be the biggest upset in the tournament.
Okay.
Like hands
Alright.
down.
That's like a 1 to 5 like pull ratio, right? That's like
Yeah.
very high. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
the biggest
Alright,
upset
let's
of the
see.
tournament.
Holy.
How many 6 stars in the first 10 poll?
Come on,
I
give us
think-
2.
2? I think it's gonna be 4.
What do you mean? This is like 9. What are you talking about?
You guys are dreaming too low. It's 10.
Yeah. Nah.
Alright, take it away, Brickster.
Take it away. Good luck.
Ah.
Okay. Surely the
No!
Oh, whoa! I told you. I said
Ah.
surely the next one will have 2. All right, sure. All right. We need more. All right. It's just warming the machine up. Warming up the machine.
Ah.
We're warming up the machine. There's 3 on this one. Did I say this one's the next one? Not
I
this
mean,
one, not this next one, but the one after.
The next one. Ah, okay.
Ooh, that type.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
No.
Double.
No.
No. How could a Wishadel player, a statistical anomaly, and then statistical improbability, won first place overall? It can't be done,
Wow.
and it was done. But
I
congratulations.
can't believe it, Oriana. You designed a casino in here, and some people got lucky.
I mean, okay, all right. You can't blame me that you can't blame me that I designed a casino and you knowingly stepped into a casino knowing that it is a casino and then blame me because you lost to gambling because somebody was luckier than you. All right, so we have a I believe a final score of 2,940 points. How do you feel, Brickster? I have to tabulate something, so take it away.
And that's kind of expected. I assume sorry. Go ahead.
I do think it's roughly about on average, right? It's actually a bit above average for 6 stars.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Because what
Sorry, I
the
just-
normal pull ratio is somewhere around 2 point something.
2.8, I think.
The score to money ratio, right? If you're talking in terms of that, but then pay like somewhat exists, so like And then because we're not taking a lot of samples, I think Polymer calculated this in 1.2, where he used infinite number of polls for this, but it's clear that we don't have the infinite number of polls.
Yeah, 2.5. I think it was 2.54 without
Mhm.
pity, and it's 2.84 with pity. So, if you're at the number 2.84, you are average in luck. Would you like to know what your luck number is, Brickster?
Sure.
Your luck number is 2.84, the exact amount I just mentioned.
No, that's great.
2.84 to 2.84. So, with that being said, I need to make this emergency graphic. I need to update this emergency graphic. Stall for me, Danger. Stall for me, babe.
All right.
You have. I know
Well,
you have
alright.
questions.
Let's strategize about that Crimson Corridor a bit, because I was thinking about like how it could possibly be solved, right? So I think the
Mhm.
first thing was you would have to basically be in green. There was no way around it, right? Too much DP cost otherwise. You can't be in yellow. And I think you also had to spam to rise and fall. I think those were the two minimum things. And then what I was thinking was that you could maybe use via meta. Like via meta on the far right side, pointing left, and just to hit the passageway.
Problem is there's that car there, so
The car.
Yeah. The car is the annoying part. But yeah, that was my thought for how it could be done.
so
Yeah, go ahead.
here's what I was feeling. So I just left a Bosky where I had initial SP, and I had the ASPD on deploy relic. So I was like throwing stuff down. Their stuff was exploding. I'm like, I just have so much power. It's so easy.
I
I'm
have
so
so
sad.
much power!
And then I come out of the Bosky, no more SP. I lose that ASPD buff before skill, and then it's like
Yeah. You got
I just didn't have the right sense of how much power I had. Like even
You
though I had a
went
lot
mad
of
with
attack, a
power.
little bit of initial DP, spent that minus 2 DP cost Inspire, but like it obviously wasn't enough. I think DP was ultimately the biggest issue. If I got I just had no AoE. If I had gotten Horn down, that would have been a lot helpful. If I'd brought Scene and just threw her drones down and just like let them explode, that would have held a lot. But like obviously just didn't have nearly enough DP for that. And I think placing
mean-
Crusalter was also a pretty big mistake.
Yeah. What do you?
Actually,
Because like in the end, it's still a single Vanguard, right? It's still Kanta in the end.
Mhm. Yeah.
yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Like early on, you took the initial SP, the attack speed on deploy versus the predation, right?
Mhm.
Is it just because you want to spam Kanta?
And it works with initial SP, as I said.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I Kanta's a major part of my drafts, so
Do
Like on
you,
paper, we were calculating that, like just having a single Myrtle on the field pretty much doubles your hit, like her own DP regen. And we're
Right.
thinking because there's the Salage bias bonus that it would be much easier to capitalize on that
late in the game, but
late in the game.
I
Yeah,
had that
early in the game doesn't really matter.
I had that plus 10 DP relic, which is actually pretty major because it
Yeah.
allows you to place like a flag bearer and like Kanta at the same time at the service stage. So I wasn't like super concerned about DP, especially
DP
since
is
I could always get more attack speed or more initial DP or more whatever later.
Yeah.
From my observations, right, you did Crimson Corridor in the prelims, and your solve was bobbing. What happened to bobbing this time? Was there a shot that you could have gotten him or no?
Yes, I could have, but again, just didn't really have the DP for him. So like it still wouldn't have helped. I think I had Grey Altar then, so Grey Altar is obviously a good AoE that's a bit cheaper than Horn.
Yeah, I think DP, honestly, like that's my main like enemy in IS5, right? Just like having to deal with being extremely DP heavy, especially once
Yeah.
you start doing 2+3 fractured commerce. plus 11
Uh-huh.
DP on everything is kind of brutal. So that's why I always hard prioritize it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Man, Bait's so lucky. He always gets commerce when he does ending 3. I've never seen commerce past like floor 3 yet. But Bait seems to be just getting these commerce left, right, and center, man. He's
Right.
looks unreal.
Like, didn't I get in my prelims too? Like, I swear I did too. So
Yeah, you did.
okay. All right. Well, all I'm saying is, commerce radicalizes a person. It makes you, it makes you draft 2 flag bearers.
This man has seen things, and we do not want to see.
And no man has ever seen.
Yeah, no man has ever seen. But yeah, do you have any more thoughts that you wanted to say? Anything you want to say to the audience, to the Brickster fans out there, Brickster?
I don't know.
It's okay, Frickster. It's still my second favorite EM player out there.
Build passenger.
I guess that's it. Build passenger. You heard it. You heard it
Build
here,
pass-
folks.
Go passenger.
Okay,
Go
but Brixter,
passenger.
I have a problem. I don't have passenger.
Full term.
Yellow
He's
search
not
shop,
where-
sir.
He's not
Yellow.
anywhere.
Yellow search. And again, I guess with that, Kazdel Casino draw so close. Thank you so much, Victor, for playing. I hope we see you in a future tournament, maybe Kazdel Casino too. We'll see. And I think we have your final top 8 leaderboard. Production, please show us the leaderboards. And I can't believe it. I can't believe that their tournament we had a 25% win rate overall in the the top 8. When the top 8, like we had like 7 out of 8 complete cleared before the prelims, during the prelims, and then top 8, 6 out of 8 people died. And out of those 6 out of 8, one of them was first overall.
I think, I mean, this is one of those cases where in everyone's defense, right? When you enter the top 8, it's no longer a competition where you just have to barely be enough to get into the top 8, right? You have to
Need to be
beat
lucky.
everyone else who has gotten in, and everyone here is pretty qualified. They've practiced a lot for this, and so
Mhm.
you feel inclined to greed, and the pressure is on. And I feel like this greed is what gets a lot of people killed.
We've
I
definitely
mean, it's
seen.
not only the greed, it's also like you really have to roll like very, very hard like on the gacha, because we've seen like a lot of runs where like even if you like no matter in the top 8 or in the prelims, where even if you like don't have a decent score, like a decent amount of money, you can still roll like a lot of 6 stars, a lot of 5 stars, and that can pivot your way into the placements.
Yeah.
Right. That's one thing to take away, and that's probably one of the more interesting aspects about this tournament, is that the tournament doesn't care about ending score. It's not directly tied to ending score. It's loosely tied, but like there can be outliers, and often these outliers that make difference.
And that's what we're here for right now, is the outlier. Speaking of the outliers, we have the leaderboard in front of you, and here is your top 8 and your final placement. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching Kazdel Casino. But before we start our awards quote unquote ceremony, thank you again, Bait and Danger, our current second and third place for the tournament. First place goes to Arc NP, the real like MVP of this tournament. Like, period. You have to our viewers that are watching, you have no idea how pivotal Arc NP was to this tournament. Running the stream, running TO, the TO position, playing while running the stream at the same time, and updating like the document, all while it's not their main task. I would like to give a shout out to Arc NP, real OG. I'm glad that they won overall first place. They definitely deserved it. I have mixed feelings about them also winning. Congratulations, by the way, to winning overall Wishadel first place. That does give them 2 monthly cards. No, not monthly card, monthly headhunting packs. one for each first place
Hopefully.
and wish Adele cards. Monthly cards Lamau. I forgot the headhunting part. Congratulations, Bait. You also have won a monthly headhunting pack. I want to ask actually, quick question. What are your thoughts that your first and second place both have the same prize? Would you be mad if first and second place were different prizes?
I think this system is fine as well. I think, I mean, I'm biased, but like I
You
think
satisfy
that
the headhunting pack.
if you make it to second, right, at that point it's a fairly close race already. I think you've demonstrated your skill. Yeah, so I'm fine with either way around. I do think
Then-
that the first place prize being a bit higher does add a bit more drama to it.
It's
which,
I think it was unnecessary drama, but I agree. Maybe for tournament number 2 we will have a different prize for first place. In third place we have Danger _ Asian.
Yay.
Who also was only 100 points behind Bait. Bait should have gotten 2 burden bells. How about that? 2 burden bells. 2 burden bells. You know, just 1 burden bell worth of points difference, right? Surely. You have also won a $5 monthly or random card. Monthly card, $5.
Monthly card, good enough.
Clap plus
Most,
$5. Congratulations.
Most value per dollar, right? Smile.
Most value per dollar, indeed. You know what's funny? This Oyana Danger Bait cast was not scheduled at all. If you ever go to any history of the scheduling for this tournament, we were not supposed to cast today, but we just made it through.
Today, right?
Yes, your Danger is supposed to cast today, but me and Bait were not scheduled at all to cast today. And Bait and Danger are the only 2 players who are second and third place who have also not died. The other players on this list have all died, which is kind of crazy to me. But anyways, we keep going. We have Ramon in 4th place, running a score of 5805, a massive point diff from 4th and 5th place, roughly 2,000 points difference, right? Signified by the fact that everybody else died sort of early. WHC didn't die early. They died actually at the boss, the same, very close to Ramon, but 2,000 point score. And it all comes back to, what is it called? How do you call it? The variance Danger, right? The variance.
The variance, exactly.
The variance. You know, we actually put a number to this variance, and we put a name on it. Do you want to know what it's called, Danger?
Called, well, look at the pole. No, it's definitely not something racial.
No.
Don't make too much sense.
No. All right, production.
Luck factor.
Cue the next slide. PowerPoint presentation. Cue the next slide. All right, here we go. Next slide.
Right.
Thank you, production. See, we didn't even do the stinger for it. We just next slide. You know, this is like your presentation in college, for real. Anyways, the next slide we have, it's called luck Danger. I have categorized that word, that phrase as simply luck. We have a score value for your luck. The higher the number, the luckier you are, and the lower the number, the unlucky you are. And what you're looking right now, ladies and gentlemen, is our top 8 or for the unluckiest 8 individuals in the prelims, and the unluckiest 8 people or the top 8 sorted in the by luck, right? And what's crazy to me is that Bait actually has incredible luck, 3.54.
Okay, well.
Incredible.
If you look at my preliminary polls, they were not incredible. All I'm saying is that
You know what's funny is that you're actually like 3 places off the unluck top 8 for unluckiest on the prelims. You're 3 points. Die Live mentioned at the very bottom, the bottom of the losers, unfortunately. Die Live sitting at 2.11 luck, where if you notice the monies of the previous other contestants for the unluckiest, he has significantly more. I think if you add all of the other ones, he still has more. Oh no, yeah. Very unfortunate, but there is a reason I am showing this today, is that Thanks to our generous sponsor, Night Edge. Night Edge is going to provide the first place of the unluckiest and the unluckiest of the prelims. Unluckiest person of the prelims will get one monthly card. So the sanity card, and the unluckiest person of the top 8 will get 2 monthly cards sponsored by Night Edge. Thank you so much, Night Edge, and congratulations, Shorty and Polina, for getting 1 monthly and 2 monthly cards respectively. Could you believe it? Polina and WHC's luck is literally 0.1. If there was a time to roll really unlucky, it would have been now.
It would be then.
It would have been now. It would have been now. I have to make sure, actually, let me check that I'm not rounding it down. No, WHC and Polina's are actually like not rounded, so not rounded at all. It's rounded to the 4th place. So yeah, average gacha luck for the tournament, I believe. No, sorry, the expected value of luck is 2.58 based on the gacha simulator, and Shorty's is less than half. Yeah, exactly under less than half, actually. 1.28 is right under 1.285, which is exactly half of 5.8 or 2.8. So or something like that, 2.5 or whatever. So yeah, congratulations. Thank you again to all our viewers for watching. This has been Kazdel Kasino Part 1. We might have Kazdel Kasino Part 2. Thank you to all our artists for displaying for helping us with the visuals and running this tournament. Special shout outs to Wookie for handling some logistics for me for this tournament. Gentlemen, any last words?
Assassinos, smile.
Assassinos, I like that.
Gambling is bad, kids.
Gambling is bad. That's why you have to join this casino tournament instead. Instead of wasting your time and money gambling, waste your time and effort leveling operators so you will never use out of this casino. Just how you would in, you're just tossing away resources IRL in an IRL casino. You're just tossing in-game resources away for an in-game casino. But anyway, join the Discord, follow all our artists, follow Wookie. Thank you everybody so much for watching. That's it for Kazdel Kasino. We are done. Next week we have the new expansion for IS5, and the EVA tournament preliminaries registration I think ends also next week. So register for that too. Join the Discord.